Hello, what's going on, everybody? How we all doing? Welcome to the stream. I hate how YouTube music, you can't just lower it enough for the song to just be quiet enough where you can still talk over it. It either has to be blasting loud or just completely deafened. It's so stupid. But yeah, what's going on, guys? It is Friday, December 31st, 2021. My name is AugurFC. This is the last day of 2021. Thank God. And we got a little bit of a surprise stream. We're going to be going over Creepshow Art's video. I've got HarleyTBS here. He's doing his own stream. He was going to cover this on his own stream, and I knew I was going to also go live and cover it, so I figured, why not just dual stream it with him? So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing here. He's live on his channel. I am live on mine, of course. So yeah, you can use the up-down arrow keys. Wait, really? Wait, really? Hold on, let me test that. This might be a new YouTube hack. Wait, that changes everything. Holy shit, I didn't know that works like that. Damn, okay. By the way, please sub to Usaboy, considering I use his music a lot in the streams. He just put out a new remix today. I love his shit. I've loved his shit since like 2014 or something. And I recently refound his channel like a year ago. And it's some great stuff, so check that out. Wait, you didn't know that? I didn't know that. I mean, I knew you could I knew YouTube had like arrow commands and stuff like that, but yeah. I thought you guys didn't like Harley. No, I like Harley. Harley's fine. But yeah. I'm just waiting for him to unmute. I think he's doing his own stream right now. See what he's doing. I might not be subbed to him. Fix that real quick. Yep, he's live right now.
I have no idea how it looks.
All right. So I'll wait for him to unmute. Creepshow's gonna... Dude, Creepshow Art coming back is like the fucking funniest thing ever to me. I don't know. I knew she was gonna come back eventually, but I didn't think it would be like New Year's like Eve. Like what? Like, do YouTubers just have nothing to do over the holidays? Why does everybody do like these massive videos on like Christmas Day, like streaming for like 5 hours, talk about you got cucked, or making, you know, response to the drama, Jalen style. Creepshow Art makes a 2-hour video on New Year's Eve. Like, are YouTubers just this fucking sad on the holidays? Like, obviously I've done content over the holidays, but it's like, I also did a lot of stuff with, friends and family. There were a lot of days I didn't stream this month because, I was doing shit. So I've had a healthy mix of like work and holiday activity. You know what I mean? I feel like YouTubers just do all work, and it's really sad.
You and Harley.
I don't know.
Your streams have made commentary fun again.
Thank you.
You're great. It's like Tommy C's show, just less Jersey.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Happy New Year's Eve to you too, anonymous donator. Mike the Bike throwing 20. Happy New Year. Shout out to Mike the Bike. Red Rum, she wrote through 2, says opinion on critical race there in Israel. I don't care. Wholesome Barbie through 10 says Happy New Year. Hopefully 2022 is better. I hope it's better too. This year was ass.
Opinion on critical
I might make a
race
video on it.
Israel.
Commentary Aids did a massive hour to 2 hour collage of like a bunch of like the best of 2021 RFC, and it's really good. I think I'm gonna do a video tomorrow on New Year's Day and talk about it and stuff, talk about the year, talk about 2021, but really just make a video to promote that video, because I mean YouTube Rewind isn't here, so that's okay. We got our own YouTube Rewind. Big shout out to Commentary Aids.
Happy New Year. Hopefully 2022 is better.
I agree. Zombie Chicks 2. Happy New Year's. My morning's off to a good start. Throughout the course of the stream, if people donate, I'm probably going to mute myself and respond to donos and stuff like that. Just because I don't want to like interrupt Harley's VOD or something just by reading, cancer's donations and stuff like that. So yeah. The opening of the video is you saying the N-word. Fucking Aids. But it's in context, all right? It's a quote. It's a reaction. And Destiny told us that in with an A isn't a slur. So there we go. What was the biggest drama of the year? EDP, probably. Yeah, I think undoubtedly it had to have been EDP. So yeah. Thank you for the $5. EXP loves. I'm assuming that's $5 because it's green. I'm tempted to go through the old VODs and make a comp of those. Yeah, there's a lot of hidden crust on my channel. Some of my best content stuff that y'all never seen. So yeah. Where's Harley at? What's he doing? Oh, wait.
No idea how this is gonna go.
Oh, I was muted. I thought you were the one who was muted. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb.
It's all good. People in chat, tell me if Augie's fine for the audio.
Hello.
I should know before.
Test. How do I sound?
Let me know. It was janky. Watching the chat. He's fine. Fine. All good. Sounds great. Awesome.
Awesome. So how are we going to do this? Are you going to screen share this on Discord?
Yeah, I'll screen share it because I've got my window capture set up and everything.
All right. Happy New Year.
You ready for 2.5 hours of review here?
Oh, God. This is going to be very fun.
Oh, man.
This is going to be not only my first stream since the Dream Drama, but also a stream that isn't 5 minutes like that one was.
Oh, really? You did a 5-minute stream?
So that stream was very bizarre because everything went crazy. Like I started trending in that moment. I started streaming. I had a little bit of a panic attack and just stopped streaming.
Hey, so my chat's asking, what did Creepshow even do again? Do you want to go through like a review of like the Creepshow? I'm sure your chat's well aware, but just like a little quick summary, just so that people are all on board.
Yeah, I can do that. So I made like 12 videos, I think it was, that got me criticized for the Creepshow shit. But Creepshow was exposed for having an anonymous account on lolcow, allegedly, pretty much not allegedly, but it was IP linked, cookie linked, everything like that, with posts that they'd made insulting family members, doxing family members, using a bunch of slurs, insulting creators they'd worked with, basically digging themselves a grave. Their sibling came out saying that Shannon had been transphobic towards them, amongst a few other things, I believe. I'm not so certain on that. And it was also exposed by Emily Artful, as of recently, and this is all alleged, that Shannon had been stalking them for, I believe it was 7 years. And
Jesus.
And they had a lot of evidence to allege that Shannon's partner had also done some not so great things, including SA, which got them under a lot of hot water. Shannon made a community post saying they would return when they've got legal help, and everyone thought that was going to be the end of Creepshow Art. Until now, when Shannon posted this video responding to everything And apparently, she's back to respond to everything that's been claimed.
The worst thing she did was try and expose Edwin for being a closeted homosexual. That was the worst thing that I remember. she did a post where she was like, Edwin, what was it? She was like, oh fuck, I'm so like behind on this. She made a post where she was like speculating on YouTubers like sexuality, and she was like, Edwin, yeah, he's probably gay. He's faking his girlfriend. He fakes it. He fakes it for his image, or I don't know. I don't know what the argument was.
Can you imagine if she was right? Edwin was actually faking it all.
Yeah, exactly. His girlfriend was fake. It was all an act. Yeah, we got Tom in here.
Oh, like goof. We have Tom in
Hello, RFC Nation.
What's
and
up, Tom?
HarleyTBS Nation as well. How's it going?
That is the worst thing I've ever heard. Yeah.
This is the collab nobody saw coming, right?
Yeah. I mean, especially... Yeah, I think... When was the last time I talked about Harley? I can't remember. I think I said something
over the
mean about him
dream
last
stuff.
time.
Yeah.
You've included clips from some of my content in some of your videos, but I think the last time you spoke about me was you mentioned me in a Tom Dark video for a cringe tweet I posted.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I can't remember what I said. I remember it was like really dumb, and I look back on it and I was like, why did I tweet that? I think I said like, hey YouTube, can I get like verified or some shit? It was really dumb, and I remember like a bunch of people shout at me for it.
I want to get verified.
Well, generally, with each video on that channel, I try to collect a few cringe tweets to just throw in so I can just shit on a few people for fun, and that's kind of the meme there. So, yeah. You got caught in the crossfire.
Yeah, I got murdered in between. I think, what were our only interactions, Tom? You blocked me on Twitter, and then you unblocked me and followed me recently.
Yeah, I think I had you blocked after the dream stuff. I don't remember
Yeah, you did.
what you did, but I think it's something you did. I was like, I'm not speaking to this succubus.
Too cringy.
Yeah, I don't remember what I can't remember. I don't know, but I
Everyone
decided
hated
to
me
follow
back
you
then,
back.
actually. I remember, like, every creator had, like, the extreme hot take about why HarleyTBS was terrible. And now people are okay with me, which is surprising, to say the least.
I think I just kind of thought you looked and sounded like I'm Alex, which is still true, but I decided
so many
to...
people say that about me, and every time I hear it, it gets under my skin. I don't see the
I
comparison.
think it's true. I think it's true.
You
I
don't
mean,
like
you sound
being-
like him. You kind of look like
It
him.
might be
because
because we're British.
And that doesn't
I
help.
can kind of see it a little, maybe.
I see it a lot. I
I've
see it a
seen
lot.
people in chat say literally. A lot of the person everyone compares me to recently, I see it in my comments on every video I post, and it really makes me like so angry. See people compare me to like Tubbo, the fucking Minecraft YouTuber. I'm like, I look nothing like him. We're just teenagers from England.
Yeah, I don't actually know like anything about Tubbo.
He's Tommy Innett's friend. They
I know. I know that. That's the extent of what I know. Though.
2022.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know too much about him, but a lot of people say I sound or look like him, and it's bizarre. It's very bizarre. Maybe it's just the way I edit my audio. I have no idea.
I don't think so. I guess maybe you look a little like him. Not really though. I don't really see the physical resemblance. Maybe his voice sounds like you. I wouldn't really know. You do have the voice of someone who would make like, "Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to another Minecraft video." So I can see it happening.
I mean, when I was younger, I did do that content. That content's cleared from my channel by like 5 years. 5 years cleared.
Wow.
No one's got access to that, but I did used to make Minecraft videos where I would like roleplay and shit. It was bizarre. It was very bizarre. I was like 12.
Let's
I
see here.
Well, happens.
I've got some
Maybe it's 'cause I
super
got high-pitched
chatters
voice.
here. Somebody super chatted me. They asked how long until Technicals tweets "Welcome back, Creepshow," but then somebody else asked me if you're going to debate Sin. What is the? Why would you debate Sin? I don't get it.
Me and Sen had a drama. I'd say it was a few months ago now, but both me and Sen have cleared that up and basically
All right.
like said it's chill, whatever.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm getting a bunch of super chats. $07 super chatters. Appreciate it. I gotta love the support here. Well, we want to flip on this video because we got our work cut out for ourselves. It's like 2.5 hours, so I don't. I say we don't fuck around, you know.
I
Yeah.
agree. All right, let me load up my
Let me get
display.
in
You can
here.
see this, right?
Yeah. I see your screen share. I'll get it up from my screen in a second.
Okay. Let me know as soon as it's visual.
All right. Let me see here. All right. Boom. There we go. I got it up.
And for the the people on my stream, by the way, I just want to mention my video about technicals is just dropped. So if you want to go over and watch that from my stream, that would be appreciated.
Let's go.
That video might get me cancelled midway through this stream, so that would be interesting.
Nice. All right, I got the
are you
video
ready?
loaded up. Yep, I'm pretty much ready to go.
Okay, let me disable my background music. There we go. And
Your thumbnail, Harley. Fucking, I don't believe you. That Leafy tweet. That's your thumbnail.
I don't know.
Look at the thumbnail for fucking Harley's video, man. It's a picture of like text art with the Leafy tweet of him going, "I don't believe you."
It's awesome.
It's text by this art. I thought it would be well themed.
Dude, this is when the pendulum shifted on the technicals drama when Leafy stepped in. He changed the whole discourse. Oh my god!
All right, you ready for me to click play?
Yeah, I'm ready as ever. Let's hit it.
Okay, let's go. Let's sit through the.
I was Creepshow Art's editor.
One of two things has happened. Either one, my lawyers negotiated with Emily's lawyers and we reached a private settlement, which resulted in some form of retraction, or two, I took Emily to court for defamation and came out the other side. This video is being made for posterity to show I didn't do what I was accused of, and to show that what Emily has accused me and my husband of not only never happened to her, but could not have happened. This video is being made to simply defend my and my husband's name and prove we did not do the things we were accused of. I am going to go through Emily's statements point by point with evidence to show how she has lied on screen, and I'm going to leave links in the description box down below to everything I'm talking about. That way you can verify the authenticity.
So yeah, she's provided all of the sources down below. There's a fuck ton of them.
Now,
even, like,
under
the
my
comments.
understanding, she put out a document that went alongside this video that was 90 fucking pages long.
Yeah.
And then she
I think
deleted
they
it.
still have access. So I'm not sure if she changed the link in her description and messed it up, or if she deleted it. But there is a version that people are able to access, which I got linked to me. So I'll quickly email that to myself and then bring it up on stream.
All right. Why would she delete that?
I don't know. Maybe she said the wrong thing in it.
Because that makes no sense to me.
Yeah, it's quite bizarre that she would delete the document. Here we go.
Yeah, I don't know what she gains from that.
So we have this whole thing. It's this should be the 90-page one.
Oh, you gotta how'd you get access to it?
So another creator I know had the link. They just sent over the link. Apparently the link works, but not the link in her description, which is bizarre.
Okay. That's really weird. Okay.
But yeah, it's a massive 90-page thing.
Is the video just her like reading through it, basically?
Basically, but with more screenshots, I think.
Interesting.
And she says in this little intro segment that she's going to prove that what Emily claims could not have happened, which is interesting. And then it says here, Emily's narrative that I stalked her is in part made, I believe, so when I show proof of her lies from her account, she can claim that in itself is stalking.
Only things I will not be linking will be Emily's Facebook accounts, of which there are 3, where she goes by different names, because they are all seemingly active. 99% of the evidence shown in this video is going to be from Emily's own accounts, including posts from her Emily Artful YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram. All of these are publicly accessible, all of these were found after she made these false claims, and all of these accounts link directly back to Emily and no one else. These accounts do affirm parts of her story, but they completely debunk and disprove others. I will show them in their entirety so you can draw your own conclusions. I will also be including archival links, seeing as Emily herself has stated she has deleted all her evidence involving this. Emily's narrative that I stalked her is in part made, I believe, so that when I show proof of her lies from her own accounts, she can further claim that in and of itself is stalking. Emily created a false narrative, so no matter what is said after, even if I debunk all of her claims, she can still claim that she is the victim. That is why I made the decision to handle this legally before I ever responded back publicly. Any person claiming to be me before this on any other account was not me. I only spoke to one person once on Instagram, that being Tipster, who I will address more thoroughly at the end. While Emily states she deleted all the evidence, that is clearly untrue. I have found plenty of evidence that shows that what she said happened never actually happened, all of which was...
So I'm guessing these are just screenshots from Facebook videos she's made. From what I've seen, these are screenshots that appear throughout the video, so I don't think we need to go over them now because they'll pop up on their own later.
Yeah.
But
Yo, do we
she's
want
gonna
to bump
address
this up
Tipster.
to like a 1.5 speed or something like that? I don't know if that's. I don't know. If
I'm gonna
Yes,
put it on
please.
1.25 or 1.5.
Jesus,
Yeah,
she sucks.
she
to
does
listen
talk
to.
quite slow, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Found after she made her video, and the majority of it is from her own accounts,
that's
meaning
better.
she had access to proof that actively went against her claims, and she purposely hid it in order to slander my husband and I. In response to being asked for any proof, she stated that she wouldn't lie about
Oh, wait,
this because
pause?
it would put her career and reputation.
Let me
Did she?
Did she?
Yeah, I want to see that last tweet.
Yeah.
I
But
feel like-
also, like the husband stuff. Like, did Emily Artful accuse Creepshow Art's husband
Zombie Eye Chicks
of
funded $2.
what was it again?
Would a
'Cause-
lawyer even think a video is a good
He's like a school
idea?
shooter or something.
Well, wasn't there like rape accusations, or am I completely
Yeah.
off here?
There were sexual assault accusations. Emily claimed, I think, and this is just I think, so people don't cut me out of context. I think Emily said that she was high on heroin. She was in between consciousness, and
Wow.
he came in through her window and assaulted her. I think that was the claim.
Jesus. And then
I will
Creepshow
say I don't
later-
like this standard that Emily is setting here. If you read this tweet, she says, I think it's funny people are claiming my evidence wasn't even concrete proof when Shannon started deleting select videos and posts before she blew everything up to try and cover her tracks. Why do that? If just wanted to leave social media, why not just leave? Why delete? And it's like, well, just because someone deletes something doesn't mean that you're right, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
I agree.
I guess that was my issue with Emily's video in the first place. I feel like it kind of hinged on a lot of information that, like, we couldn't possibly be confirmed, right?
Yeah,
and
vanilla
simply because
fucking-
Creepshow didn't deny it, right? Because Creepshow didn't deny it, people kind of just took it as fact.
Yeah.
My impression from the video that I've gotten from people who have told me that have watched it is that, like, this video is not really like a redemption for Shannon. It's more of her coming back to just
It's a
fucking-
kamikaze.
yeah, it's her coming back to like drag Emily down with her and be like, well, you're a shitty person too. So instead of being like, I think by the end of this video, instead of us being like, wow, you know, Shannon wasn't so bad after all, we're gonna be like, oh, Emily also kind of sucks. I think that's what we're gonna find out. Yeah.
I have a feeling it will probably go the exact same way. Also, I'm noticing here that Shannon uses a screenshot of Emily responding to that fucking the Creepshow Art's fake Twitter account. I'm not sure. Is Shannon gonna address that and say it is a fake account, or is there a possibility that's a real account? Could you imagine after all of that if that was a real account Shannon owned?
I doubt it was, but I guess maybe we'll find out.
Bizarre. That it's used as a screenshot. Well, let's continue the video.
Somewhere in
She
the
stated
3-hour
that she wouldn't
video.
lie about this because it would put her career and reputation on the line, and that my estranged relative and a former friend who physically abused me would also not lie about this as it would hurt their public image, despite neither of them being public-facing people. I will also address them at the end as well. I will be using Emily's full legal name sporadically through this video, seeing as Emily herself places it in the description box of some of her videos, and it's publicly known. This video is going to be heavily itemized, so feel free to skip to whatever chapter of this video you are interested in. Or if you would prefer to read what I am saying, a Google Doc with the script and screenshots will be accessible in the description. However, the document itself is 91 pages long as of when I'm writing this. Before I go any further, I want to quickly take the time to point out how Emily talked
new
about her
mic.
relationship with Anthony on her YouTube channel prior to making this video. In her My Ex-Girlfriend Destroyed My Art video, Emily states that she has only had 2 bad relationships in her entire life, that being with a mutual friend named Sean, who she stated cheated on her, and the 13-year-old she dated when she was 17. She goes on to say this about all of her other relationships.
So that's a claim that Shannon makes later on in this video. Shannon alleges that Emily had an unhealthy relationship where she was 17 and dated I believe she says 13-year-old just there. That is, if true, probably something that's gonna damage Emily's reputation. It depends how much, like, how deep it goes, how severe that relationship was. But obviously, I feel like that's going to be used as a point against Emily by anyone that defends Shannon. And that's kind of where I feel like this video goes into character attacks. Like, Shannon bringing up, like, Emily Artful's relationship with a 13-year-old when she was 17. I feel like that's used in a way by Shannon to damage Emily's character.
Wait, so she accuses Emily of dating a 13-year-old when she was 17, and that's like a response or something?
Yeah, she uses that
That's weird.
here, and then she's about to play a clip from one of Emily's deleted videos where Emily admits to this relationship.
I don't know if you guys are getting sick of me talking about my exes. I've done a few videos about my love life in general, but now that I kind of think back at it, most of my exes were awesome and cool, and I'm still friends with them, or at the very least, cordial. Now, only 2 of my exes are just completely unbearable. I have no desire to ever get in contact with them ever again, and I have had about 7 relationships of substance in my entire life. The first ex that was just a piece of shit was the one that cheated on me, and his name, we call him Sam. So I'm gonna go ahead and put an annotation for that video right here. I definitely suggest you go over and watch that. It was quite an experience. That's all I
made
can
a video
say.
about
The
her
other ex
breakup?
is who this story is about.
Yeah, I believe
This is like this kind of female behavior, right? Like detailing their like sexual history on their YouTube channel. I feel like this is not out of the this is not unordinary for someone.
Man,
like
I would never want to talk about that on my YouTube channel. That's just me, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm different.
I feel like a lot of art commentators do the whole talking about private like relationships.
Oof.
I think I've made like a few videos that teeter towards talking about private relationships, but like I don't think I've ever made a video that like goes in depth on like like just a breakup, just a general breakup. It's a bit. It is a bit out of the commentary sphere.
Story
content.
time, I guess. You know, it's a lot of commentary.
I mean, if it gets views.
That just sounds remarkably uncomfortable to talk about. At least for, I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
Yeah, I agree.
Penny was a beautiful, charming young girl. We got along incredibly well. She was exactly my type, both physically and mentally, or so I thought. And the only possible foreseeable downfall to our relationship at that time was that she was a little bit immature, and she was a little bit immature because she was 4 years my junior.
That's where I feel like Shannon's gonna try and use that, or it's gonna be used against
now,
Emily. At least to
how
damage
is
the
this
character.
relevant from her perspective, from Shannon's perspective? Why is this relevant to bring up?
The thing is, I don't think it is. I think she's literally just coming back to like spill everything she has.
I can kind of see in a way how Shannon could try and say that it's relevant because she's about to talk about Emily's relationships in depth. It does feel a little bizarre to go in depth on this relationship. Like, I feel like Shannon could just say, Emily had 2 other relationships that aren't relevant to this situation, or like briefly explain them. I feel like including a whole clip is unnecessary and feels more like a character attack, but I guess that comes up to personal opinion.
This is becoming a shit show.
Yep. That's how this video goes.
Yeah.
This video obviously postdates her dating
Yo,
Anthony by
thank
5
you so
years,
much
saying
the
that it came out in
$50
2016,
donation
which makes me skeptical of her
from
claims that their
Atlas.
relationship was
Oh,
ended
he's my
with physical
favorite
threats, and
YouTuber.
she
I
was scared of
appreciate
him
it.
and
And everybody
friends.
else who
This video
donated
also
too.
postdates her relationship with her ex from her
I'll get
ideated
to them in a
sociopathy,
second,
where she
when
said
it
that
makes
relationship
sense.
was, quote, the worst she had ever been in, and that he scarred her as a lover, as a friend, and as a person, and that she has never gone through anything as bad as that or as traumatic as that.
This guy is really messed up, and I feel like we're cool now. We don't talk for kind of an important reason, which I will get to later, but you know, I don't hate this guy. I don't feel resentment towards him. I more feel I have sympathy for him. And I was really close to him at one point and felt really close to him. But I feel that closeness was completely fabricated just because he needed stuff from me. So he injured me greatly. And, you know, subject of many great songs, thank goodness. But I'd never been hurt like that before. I'd never been hurt as a friend, as a lover, as a sister, as, you know, just pull around like that.
Why that was left out of the ex-girlfriend video or any of her videos, I do not know. Why Anthony was not mentioned as being a terrible relationship at that point, I do not know. Emily and Anthony dated for 3 to 4 months in 2011. Emily was 19, Anthony was 18. Her Twitter from that time affirms that. _meteor showers is babbling nonsense beside me at 1 in the morning. Wouldn't expect anything less, I just hope he doesn't do this at the altar. Meteor showers was the Twitter handle that Anthony was using at the time because it was a band name he went by. Here's Emily affirming that that's a prior band name on Twitter. Here's the Facebook page for Annabelle Wanted, which features her own artwork, showing that she went by this name as well. For a list of aliases she has gone by, skip to part 0. During the show...
So I guess what Shannon's trying to do here is build up the kind of idea that because Emily hadn't mentioned her relationship with Anthony in the past, that she fabricated it. It kind of feels like Shannon's trying to paint that
so
narrative.
what she's saying is that, so she's made all these videos about shitty boyfriends, but she never made a video about Anthony, so that's sus.
Yeah,
That's what
until
she's saying.
now.
All right.
It's... I kind of get what Shannon's saying, but also I feel like it's a bit of a false equivalence because, as Emily says, the stalking she was experiencing didn't end. While her prior relationships that she'd had, like the one with the sociopath, seemingly, as far as I'm aware, ended and they didn't have any more involvement with the sociopaths. They made the video. Shannon knew about Emily's channel. Anthony knew about Emily's channel. And also, they allegedly, according to Emily, was still stalking her. So I feel like if the one thing you shouldn't do when being stalked is make a video while it's happening, talking about it. And I feel like that may be a possible reason why Emily didn't at the time, or didn't even mention it. But it's hard to know, and I guess that's going to be up to Emily to respond to and clarify on.
Mm-hmm.
Relationship, Emily ended up moving into Anthony's grandfather's home. This was corroborated by Anthony's grandfather. This can also be corroborated by a blog post Emily would make in 2013, 2 years later, talking about how she has a history of moving in with her long-term boyfriends. Emily was not abusing drugs as she stated, and this is known because Anthony himself has a history of past drug abuse before he met Emily and has a zero tolerance policy for that in his life. Anthony has been sober for over 10 years. We can call upwards of 20 people who have all had the same experience with Anthony because he's exceedingly cautious with drug use. Some of these...
So she's saying that Emily couldn't possibly have been under drugs when they were involved with Anthony, so I guess she's trying to go against the SA claim, the sexual assault claim, by going for like the whole angle that Anthony wouldn't date Emily if she was on drugs.
But how do we know that?
I think she says that because Anthony's had a prior relationship or prior history with drug abuse, and she shows a screenshot here of a chat. I want to see if I can.
Yeah, but that doesn't disprove that Anthony would date somebody with a substance abuse, or drug abuse problem.
I agree.
I don't know what the point there is. That doesn't really make any sense.
That's why I want to see the screenshot she provides. Okay, so this is between other user and Shannon. I'm guessing the other user is supposed to be Anthony. It's probably weird because you aren't straight edge. It's good that he's dedicated to a positive message, but for some reason the idea of getting a straight edge tattoo is weird for me. At least it's positive though. And yeah, you stuck up from... So who is she? Who are these messages with? Shannon hasn't clarified. It's one of those weird things where people told him they didn't like it and I stuck up for him. I didn't get it at first. After he explained it, it made more sense. I thought I'd seen those X's before. I think it's good that he's dedicated to something positive though. I know that it is in fact permanently etched onto your skin because those sorts of things are more visceral than anything. But who am I to judge? I have my favorite song on my ribs. Well, obviously that's what you have to do because come on, that isn't something you should get permanently etched on your skin in lion form. I mean, yeah, good for you for living that clean lifestyle. But when you're 25, I feel like that would be a regret. Yeah, then everyone made fun of it, and I pissed everyone off after. So Shannon's saying that he wouldn't date someone that has a history with drug abuse because he has a tattoo that says he's straight edge. Is that what this? I don't get what this is. Am I reading into this wrong? That's... I
don't know. Like she doesn't explain anything.
Dude, it's literally that Sargon meme. Like, I wouldn't
getting the idea of a straight edge tattoo. Yeah,
I wouldn't even rape you.
If I'm supposed to get like a tattoo that's like, I don't do meth, does that mean it proves that I won't date someone that does meth? That's such a bizarre...
I hate when YouTubers make these videos and they just spam
rape someone who does heroin. What's wrong with you?
I don't...
Wait, as opposed to something that doesn't? Like, what is this? Like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck is this?
What the fuck?
I hate when YouTubers make these, like, when they make these, like, hour-long videos, they just, like, spam screenshots, and then they're like, just read the screenshots. But then you read them, and you're like, well, what does this mean? Like, you need to, like,
the
walk
Prison
me
Mate
through
Luke
this.
of screenshots.
Yeah, literally. Because, like, you're forced to just walk through this yourself, but then you're, like, wondering, like, am I just being highly uncharitable? Or, like, how the fuck else do I read this? Like, I don't know.
Am I not
very idea that I would rape someone who's addicted to heroin is so offensive to me that I must show a screenshot to show that I personally would not do heroin.
I have a tattoo
on my ribs.
This is bizarre because it's. I'm not sure if I'm reading this wrong or if what she's saying is Anthony wouldn't sexually assault Emily or date Emily if Emily was drug abusing.
Get into the call. We need to talk.
Let's ring up Shannon.
I might still have her on Discord, or maybe she unadded me. I don't know.
I bet she probably unadded everyone after the controversy. That would be my guess.
I'm gonna check.
I'm seeing so many people. While you check, I'm seeing a few people donated. Let me quickly read these. Just got here what happened so far. Just going over Shannon's video. Not much, really. Just basically, like, I don't know. She hasn't proved anything so far. She's just kind of shown that, like... What has she shown? That Emily dated a 13-year-old at 17? That's it so far.
Yep. Lock her up.
Yes, that is a little more sus than a character from Among Us.
Oh my god.
Yo, what's up, Nick?
Before the days to come back, Shannon decided to recap.
Good morning, guys. What the fuck happened?
Shannon's back. This
You know,
is great.
Why did she do this on fucking New Year's? I told her I
Okay,
was taking
this is what I was saying. All right,
week.
this is what I was talking about before Harley started the
What an
stream.
asshole.
So, YouTubers need help, okay? Every time there's a holiday and everybody should be hanging out with family, having a good time, they drop like 3-hour-long streams
You're
of
like
videos.
schizophrenic. What the fuck?
Yeah,
It's
literally.
like the Jalen Christmas.
You couldn't
Yeah.
wait until the first. Like,
It's like,
what the
why
fuck's
would
wrong with
you? Why would you stream on Christmas Day about how you got like cucked for like 5 hours, or like make a video for like 2 hours about your
Yeah,
your
Cog's
comeback
just
to
sitting there
YouTube?
being like, my girlfriend wasn't faithful. I'm like, dude, it's Christmas Day. Like, holy shit, bro. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're like
Yeah,
so
uploading-
weird.
Uploading on Christmas. Hey guys, today I'd like to talk about my rape. I was sexually assaulted, guys. This is my video. It's like, why today of all days? Like,
It's like,
I
could
don't
you
know.
not just have some eggnog and take this and do it tomorrow
No,
or something?
she's been gone for a year. She's like, oh, like Nick said he's not going to be online for the next 24 hours. I'm going to fucking post a 3-hour video.
Yeah.
Asshole.
I guess this is at least less petty than like the Jalen. Like, guys, I've got to talk about these DMs, these Twitter altercations we had like a week ago. Today, it needs to happen today. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
YouTubers have no life. This is proof of it.
This is schizo.
Oh, this is very schizo.
What
This is
drama?
very fun.
Who's winning?
So
Emily,
far,
I think I don't know. I don't really know.
Okay, Nick. So Shannon has proved in a stunning and brave piece of evidence that she's provided that Anthony has a tattoo that says he's straight edge, which means he wouldn't date Emily and wouldn't rape Emily. That's conclusive somehow.
I want to dive into a pit of lava. That is somehow that it manages to be less proof than Emily Artful has delivered.
Oh, here's the hot takes.
Here's the hot take. Shannon has provided less proof than Emily Artful.
Yeah,
Someone who I notoriously bothered for proof.
We've got a 2-hour 30 video with a 90-page Google Doc. Screenshots out the fucking wazoo.
90-page Google
Oh,
Doc.
God.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And Shannon's first point she goes into is that Emily Artful dated a 13-year-old at 17. Which, I don't see how it's relevant at all. It seems like a character attack, but it's... whatever.
Character
Whatever.
from
I'm
Among
sure
Us.
it makes
That
sense.
was pretty weird, dude. But like,
It's weird, but why was that the first thing she went into? Not the lol cow, not anything else. It's the.
We were talking about Zero. Why weren't we talking about Emily Artful this whole time? Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
Wait, how many ice cubes were involved in this relationship?
Oh no. Oh no.
Apparently, I think this time it was actually heroin needles.
can
but
I hold
don't
on
know.
1 second before we get started? Tipster's here. I told the story, but I don't know if your audience heard it. I got a text. I think I could say this. I got a text from Keemstar, and he's like, "Dude, why is Tipster alt-right?" And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And it's a picture of a tweet that Tipster made where he quote tweeted Ralph holding 2 Bibles that had George Floyd's face on it, and he's like,
"Oh
and
my god!"
and then
he
I'm
fell
like-
for the fake tipster,
and I'm
account.
like, Tipster, dude, that's banished Jern, not banished Journo.
No. Oh no.
dude, I hate that account so fucking much, dude. I
Why
swear
did
to God.
Keemstar of all people fall for it?
It's so
Jesus.
funny, dude.
Dude, Keemstar's
Imagine
like,
being the
first
guy that went
Augie,
strong with that.
now Tipster. Why can I trust anybody?
Yo, did you guys see the clip I tweeted where she went off on me towards the end of the video?
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
I
you get
haven't seen it yet.
exposed? Wait, dude,
Yeah,
did any of
there's
us
a
get, like,
section
shit
for
on,
Tipster.
dude?
Yeah,
Any of
Tipster
us
does.
get shit
The
on?
whole
Tipster,
section.
why do they always go after Tipster? Like, why is he always the one that gets like
I
pounded?
don't know, dude. I don't know.
Dude, who do you like
Oh,
better?
God.
Creepshow Art or Communist Creeper, the small commentator?
Well, I don't like small commentators by default, but
What
I
is
think
Communist Creeper? What
I'll
is
make an
that?
exception.
Never
for
heard of
Creepshow
them.
Art.
It's somebody
Yeah.
who exposed Jalen one time. I remember that name. It was like Communist Creeper is gonna make a video on you,
Communist Creeper.
Jalen.
And at this point, a very big channel with 400 subs named Communist Creeper tried to cancel me on Twitter.
Max BTS show. Said
Max, who the fuck is Max
Creeper.
BTS show?
You know, Max BTS show tried to call me before this stream. I got added to a group chat and spammed. I was like, the fuck is
You
this?
guys know who I like? There's this channel called KJ the Idiot. That's the funniest kid ever. I know that guy.
Dude, Max BTS show is like, hey guys, today I'm going to talk to you about Turkey Tom, who just kind of looks like a pedophile. I think he's going to jump in my bed and rape me tonight, chat.
Wait, who said that?
That's Max BTS show.
He says.
Wow, Tipster's the biggest pedophile-looking creep in the community. I think he's gonna like molest a cow.
Nice.
Like, that's just his videos.
Wait,
He did a video on me
Did you see his video on
recently, but I
me?
didn't even
Did you see
bother
his
to
video on
watch
me? It's
No.
incredible. He so I have a notorious like rivalry, I guess, with the small commentators. KJ made a diss track on me where he just screams racial slurs and homophobic slurs, and Max BT Show made a video called HarleyTBS is a groomer. The video, like, it's great, okay? So you've got the first minute, and he's like, HarleyTBS was exposed as a victim, the victim's about to speak, and then it's like a 3-second clip from some dude with the shittiest mic ever being like, HarleyTBS groomed me, and they just cuts to the intro. What the fuck?
Jesus.
Wait, by the
That's
way,
really-
I sent you a
really
channel
good.
link that this is a real person. Look at this.
Communist Creeper. What, they have 1,000 subscribers? 1,000 fucking people subscribed to Communist Creeper on YouTube.
Jesus.
Really? Let me
It's the
start
new
my most
Creepshow
popular
Art.
They make
videos.
videos about communism?
Their most popular thing
We
is
talk about if tips
is
is
a-
communist tipster.
their most popular thing is like a despicable meme.
Wait, hold on. Do you guys remember when No Bullshit debated Tipster and tried to expose Tipster as a communist?
Yes.
What?
What is that guy doing?
We
now?
didn't
Is he
really
still
debate.
around?
I asked him like about the whole guns hanging out of their pockets meme that he said on Destiny shit.
Because he did say that black
And
people
then-
literally get arrested more because they have guns hanging out of their
Guns
pockets.
hanging out
Wait,
of
where
their
is his
pockets.
channel?
Oh god, let's not discuss politics. That's
Wait,
great.
where is the No
He said I
Bullshit
took it
channel? I
out of
can't find it.
context,
What
and I
the
thought it
fuck?
was like a funny meme, so I asked him real quick, and then I left. And then when I left, he's like, "Yo, that guy's a commie."
Guys, I think that No Bullshit might have deleted his channel. I can't find it.
No,
Really?
No,
Oh, it's called No BS.
He changed it because bullshit was getting demonetized.
Wait, so it's gotten so little views recently. Oh, he hasn't even been posting. He posted a month ago. That's the last time.
So
Damn.
Creepshow Art,
still
guys.
I still can't get over the fact that like Keem DM'd you about Tipster. That's like the equivalent of like Keem sending you a trans
That's too
Tipster tweet and
fucking
being like,
funny,
"Why did
dude.
Tipster tweet this?"
Why is Tipster trans now? When
Why
did this
didn't
happen?
he ask me that? He could have like texted me that and be like, "Yo, why'd you tweet this?"
Yeah,
bro?"
wait a minute. Why did he
Yeah,
ask
right.
you? Well, no, he thought you were a Nazi Tipster, so he's like, well, I don't want to DM this guy.
He's like, dude, I just want just the tip instead of the whole cock. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh my god.
Okay, let's resume this Shannon video. Let's
Yes,
resume the
yes.
Shannon video.
He met Emily and has a zero tolerance policy for that in his life. Anthony has been sober for over 10 years. We can call upwards of 20 people who have all had the same experience with Anthony because he's exceedingly cautious with drug use. Some of these people are also mutual friends with Emily. Emily was well aware of this at the time and was not using drugs while dating Anthony.
She
According to
hasn't
various social
demonstrated
media
that
accounts,
he's
Emily ran
cautious with
between
drug use.
Yeah, he's got a tattoo. Come on, Augie. He's got a tattoo. What? So she just says that Emily was sober throughout the relationship. There's
Yeah.
no proof to support that as of right now.
Isn't
What-
that
what
a
is
good
his
thing?
proof?
Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, isn't that a good thing?
Oh,
to be
okay.
sober
So
for
she's
the
providing
relationship?
screenshots of Emily saying so it's screenshots of Emily in 2008 saying she doesn't do drugs. But like, how does? Okay, let's be transparent here.
Wait.
A lot of people that take drugs don't admit to taking drugs.
No, I'm so confused. Didn't she say that Emily was sober in the relationship, and that Emily says Emily was sober? So don't they agree? Or am I retarded?
Emily said that they were on heroin, and that's
Oh.
that's
the
why
context
that's how
there.
Anthony sexually assaulted them. But so
Okay.
what Shannon's providing here is screenshots that Emily said that she didn't do drugs back at the time. Okay, so just because I say right now on stream I don't do drugs, guys, doesn't mean that I didn't just snort a line before streaming this. It doesn't.
Harley, there's about
That's not
50 tweets that you can find out where I say my new video is coming out in a week, and I haven't posted in 6 months. So, I mean, I said it a lot on Twitter.
A lot
Yeah.
of surprisingly,
You
a
added
lot
a
of people
line
that
before
take
this
drugs
stream.
don't admit to it. Exactly.
I'm doing an
Surprisingly, a
edible
lot-
right now. Hold on.
Oh no.
Fuck it, New Year's stream, edible time, let's go. This stream makes me want to do drugs. Fuck it.
That's what I was saying. I feel like you need an edible. For
Yeah,
this shit,
literally
dude.
though.
This
Fuck it.
is such a bizarre point because it's like if Emily says she did drugs now, but she didn't say she did drugs in the past, that doesn't prove she didn't do drugs in the past. Because a lot of people aren't willing to admit they're addicted to heroin. That's not a frequent thing. You don't walk up to a heroin addict and go, "Do you do heroin?" They go, "Yeah."
Yeah,
Most
I
people
did.
would probably say no. Thanks, Augie. Good to know. Good to know. We're all here to support you.
Thanks.
This is such a bad point. All right, let's continue the video.
Ages of 13 and 20, Emily didn't do drugs and was, in fact, very against drug use. She was not addicted to cocaine at 14, like she said, and she never abused drugs until after Anthony and her dated and broke up. Here's a post that she made after she and Anthony had broken up where she states wholeheartedly she's against drug use and against what Amy Winehouse had done to her body.
Again, that doesn't prove factually that she wasn't doing drugs. I can make a tweet being like, "Hey guys, I don't support Lolicon," and then I'll still get cancelled. The video...
Didn't you actually get canceled for that though?
Yes, that was the reference. Yes,
Alright, to be fair though, you can't prove a negative, right? So
yeah,
like, I don't know. I don't know.
I feel like this is a shit point from Shannon again because it doesn't prove it.
That being all the toxins she put inside it. If she was actively using drugs at the time, this is not a statement she would be making. If she was abusing drugs at this time, Anthony, his grandfather, or his grandfather's girlfriend would have seen any indication of this. There's a history of other family members abusing drugs in their family, and they were very aware of what that looks like, and they would not have allowed it in their home. Emily...
No, there's no evidence. Again, that's just testimony, so there's not really much we can take from that. What the fuck? A lot of this is just Shannon stating things and then expecting us to believe it. Like, what?
If I can slightly play devil's advocate, a shitload of Emily's videos, Emily stating things and not really saying much about it.
That's true. That's true.
There's a lot of he said, she said here.
Yeah,
but
I can agree with
Shannon just seems like she's bringing up like irrelevant points.
It's like, why would you respond to a video that's he said, she said with more he said, she said? You know what I mean?
To muddy the water. Exactly. To muddy the water.
Yeah, it's to muddy.
So people like me point out that everything's he said, she said, so we could just move on. That's why she did that.
So she can keep making videos and be like, well, you have to take my word for it that I'm a good person, just like you have to take her word for it. So fuck it.
That I'm a bad person.
Now we're on equal footing. So yeah, that's what she's trying to do.
Framing us as two people attacking her over past drug use makes no sense, given Anthony's history and the fact that more than half of my extended family has their own issues with drug use.
What? That doesn't prove it. Anthony having a history of drug use doesn't mean he wouldn't still go after Emily for having a history of drug use. Again, that's irrelevant. That's pointless to the video and doesn't mean anything.
Parents met in AA. However, when they were dating, she was dealing with intense mental health issues, of what she told Anthony. She has also posted on social media before, during, and after dating Anthony about her mental health history, saying she's bipolar, has BPD, was schizophrenic, has OCD, suffers short-term memory loss, has an apparent brain injury, and more. Here are some of the posts. Ha ha ha. Actually, my OCD isn't as bad as the kind they flash on television.
Why do we need a reading of this? If she's got OCD, that's fine. You can just show the screenshot. Why do we need a fucking reading? What the fuck?
I got brain damage and you
don't. She should have got technicals to do this part, so he skips over reading all the messages.
It's about me. I have too many mental problems to even type. 3 things I want to do in the next 12 months. Hang myself at a park, carve Zach's name into my arm,
I like the part where she says
Zach.
she has brain damage. I like
Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck is this list?
Why is the... Oh my god.
Whoa!
Wait.
Whoa! I didn't even look at the screen, dude. What the fuck is this?
So Shannon's willing to say Emily had severe mental health issues and was suicidal, but there's no possibility that she could have been doing drugs. That's not possible.
Wait,
dude, I literally hate all of these people. These people are all the same. I hate them all. They're like 1 or 2 degrees of separation away from each other in terms of insane.
This is fucking schizo. This is schizo. Oh god.
Someone just texted me a spoiler for this video, and I'm very excited to continue watching it.
Motherfucker said a spoiler.
Someone just told me. I'm going to spoil it. Apparently, Creepshow goes all the way back to Emily in 7th grade.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm very excited to see what this is.
Hold up, I got a really funny fucking...
Wait. Isn't she trying to prove that she wasn't on Lol Cow or Kiwi Farms, and then she's doing exactly what they do?
Emily. Yeah,
dude, it's like, guys, I totally wasn't stalking Emily. Now let me tell you about her life as a 7th grader.
Let me tell you about her first dog.
With the whole fucking, like, I'm just thinking now with the IP thing. It must have literally taken her weeks to upload this 2-hour-long video from her library Wi-Fi. Like, it must have
You mean from somebody's car? Yeah.
Well, I'm surprised she was able to put together a 2.5-hour video without Inbert to edit it for her.
Yeah, like real talk. Dude, wait, hold on. There's no art in this video. What the fuck? At least in Emily's video, there was some art to look at. What is wrong with this?
Creepshow Art without the art. Fuck.
Wait, what if Inbert was the one drawing the art the whole time?
Well, no, I think she's credited people before for like taking their artwork.
Yes,
or
she
something.
has. She has.
She didn't steal it, but like they offered to like use it, and then she took it.
Surely Shannon's making herself look worse, though. It's like, why would you go into a video trying to disprove that you were stalking someone? And they go, so let's talk about how they were born. They were born in a C-section. It's like, what the fuck? How is her 7th grade history relevant to this fucking video? What?
Oh my god.
Other singing. I'm 100% serious. 69. Forgotten someone's name. Short-term memory loss.
Nice. 69.
She stated in her now deleted video about how she dated a sociopath that she was misdiagnosed as bipolar when she was 9.
We immediately bonded on that. He was diagnosed bipolar, and I at one point was diagnosed bipolar when I was very young. That diagnosis has since proven to be very false. You would think when you diagnose a 9-year-old with bipolar disorder, you would check up on that, but that's aside the point.
And on Facebook in 2009, before dating Anthony, she spoke about how she had been prescribed lithium at a certain point. Is feeling as if the general optimistic feeling
lithium-ion batteries?
Man.
That's what I thought.
A non-funded $4.
I'm an
Fucking
asshole,
drinking
sorry.
those double A's.
One made love to Tom.
You guys are retarded. Shut up. Shut up.
Energizer, keep going.
I don't know why I laughed at
Do I
that.
love being drugged up?
Like, why is that relevant to the video again? Why do we care?
With 1,200 milligrams of lithium and still noticeably bipolar. Hey, I like you as is. You do seem happier and more in control compared to last
Katie
year.
funded
In a post from the Awkward Years Project from
$4.99.
2015, she also stated that she had to
Happy
take a
New
medication
Years.
since
We
puberty,
all
which I'm
just
unsure
learned
what that
Shannon
is.
is a
On
stalker
Emily's high school
confirmed.
Facebook, I also found examples of her
This is
threatening
mic
violence
change.
and talking about how she had previously been violent.
So much quieter,
On her
holy
right
shit.
book, finally come in
But why are we going from like studio Creepshow Art microphone in the caravan to fucking in the fucking?
You think you'd want to properly
screen
mix the like 3-hour expose?
Yeah, what the fuck? Why is this so shittily made?
The December
haha,
revenue on this
bitch.
video must be
Fresh.
insane. Wait,
Wait,
that's why she
made
released it on December 30th.
She had to get it out before the new year.
Yeah, because
Honestly, though, you-
January revenue is shit, so she had to put it out like December 31st to get that final check, dude. Oh my god.
You would think if you were a YouTuber, she had like 500,000 before she got cancelled, right? You would think if you had 500,000 subs and like you were in drama, you would take the effort to like record with like at least a Blue Yeti. Why is she
Right.
recording on a fucking iPhone 6?
says, "What
Yeah,
happened?"
bitch.
Emily replies, "I have possibly a dental bill for someone who is not me. Also, LOL."
Cancelled.
However, she then posts this on December 7th, 2009. Emily has found out negative referrals in high school heavily reflect on colleges everywhere and feels foolish for not thinking of this before. So basically, I'm fucked for college right now. She follows it up with this comment, as in, put on your record and if enough accumulated to the local police files, meaning that she had assaulted enough people that it might have been put on police record.
During this time when she was living with Anthony,
How is that relevant?
Wait, I'm so confused. When did she start assaulting
Glad
people?
to catch another stream. God bless all
What?
thee.
I don't. So
Wait, Emily has assaulted so many people it's on police record? Is that like a quantity?
Do you have a source for that claim?
what the fuck?
Is that what you
It's
just
just
said?
this Facebook post of Emily saying it's
I'm so fucked for college now. So she's just beaten this shit out of so many. Like she's just gone in the streets. She's like fighting around the world. Like you just like. Is that
Why
what
do
they
we
mean by assault?
care? Why is this relevant to the fucking?
Was it put on her permanent record in high school?
But this video, honestly, I'm beginning to think this video would be 10 minutes if it was just actual shit that mattered.
This is every
What is
critique I
this?
had for Emily Artful. I have to remain consistent. This
Me.
sucks.
This is painful. This is painful.
That it might have been put on police record.
During this time when she was living with Anthony, Emily's behavior would cause Anthony and his grandfather to hide the knives in the home for their own safety. She would throw tantrums calling Anthony and his friends slurs, which
Where's the source? What the fuck?
She owned me on Twitter, therefore their parents had to hide the knives when she was around in her formative years.
Jesus
Guys, this quiz
Wait,
is about to be
wait,
this is
hold
about to be
on.
cancelled. Ready?
Hold on. Alright, you go.
She's about to prove that Emily is racist and homophobic. Let's
Wait.
go, guys. We got her.
Wait,
Where
can
did
I-
you say they hid the knives? Where do they say?
She doesn't provide a source. There's no
Wait,
source
what
for
the
it.
fuck? First of all, what is on screen right now?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Can I read that? I don't think I can. What is that?
No,
What does that
please don't.
mean?
Please don't. I want my ad rev. This is December.
No, I'm looking at the part where Smaggle Daggle had a new name.
Dude.
Yo, Smaggle, when the fuck? How long have you been in this community? What the hell?
Yeah, it's been around for a while. He was a Discord bot for
Like
Alex.
fabulous Amy.
Jesus
Like,
Christ.
Oh, God.
Wait, did they hide the knives because she was a threat, or did they hide the knives because she was hurting herself or something? Like,
I don't know. There's no
I
evidence.
feel like that's like in this specific situation, that might be something worth looking at. You know,
But I don't get how this again is relevant. Emily Artful being racist or homophobic
So,
isn't relevant to whether
is
Emily Artful
this
was sexually
just-
assaulted or
Is
stalked.
this just throw a bunch of allegations at Emily in hopes that some
It's
of them
throw
stick?
shit at the wall. Yeah,
Yeah.
literally. What is this? Communist creeper just commented on my chat. Of course, they're fucking.
Nice.
Jesus.
Let's continue the video. Let's hope Shannon doesn't read any of those slurs like she would on lolcow.
Post history on DeviantArt, where she would say them often.
Daggy daggy, I like that one.
Okay, buddy.
Smaggle.
My ad
Smaggle.
rev.
You just canceled Harley.
Wait, are we on
We
Twitch?
contacted multiple
I
eyewitnesses
told you one thing, Tom. Don't be homophobic. No.
who were
Wait,
more than willing to
how
go
is
to court with
faggy
us. Emily
homophobic?
also stated
All
herself that she
right.
used to behave this way,
You're
documenting
just
these
terrible.
outbursts online since middle
Ew,
school, where she would
workers.
continuously hurt herself and talk about hurting
yeah.
others. I just slammed
Emma
my head
Thomas,
on
not
my
even
desk
a real
until my head
word.
was throbbing, and it felt like it was bleeding, and it gave my head a
Exactly.
good rattle. So I fell asleep.
Destiny
on the floor
said
that
the
night because I was too
N word
out
with
of
an
it to
A isn't a slur yesterday. So
Why are we
There you
talking
go.
about what the fuck?
slurs.
Wait, why are we talking about Emily Artful in 2005 slamming her head against the desk?
Oh my god.
Wait,
How
what
is
the
this
fuck?
relevant?
So what I'm getting from this is they're both fucking crazy.
But
Guys, what I'm learning is self-harm means you're a bad person.
like, I don't get it. So she's like trying to establish that Emily Artful's a liar. Emily Artful's biggest claim was that she was like a creep on lolcow who would like stalk her and stuff. And then in her response is, let's bring up all of your dirt from like when you were like 12. It's like, what the fuck? Like, how does
You
that
have been owned by
how
me
does that
on
make her look
Twitter.
good? That's counterintuitive to what she's trying to say.
This is so bizarre.
I have no knowledge of any of this.
I'm so confused.
get ready for bed. We will focus more on these posts later. Emily and Anthony dated for a couple months, and during that time, Anthony
Wait, why are we focusing more on her self-harm post later? Why do we care? Oh god.
Dude, Harley's
ended up
pissed
getting a job
off,
at the
dude. He
movie
doesn't
theater I
want to
was
see the self-harm.
I'm Oh dude, I'm molding the self-harm. It's too much for me.
at St. Alex Plaza Theater in Campbell, California. Anthony and I met briefly before his interview, however, we didn't work together until summer of 2011, after Emily and Anthony had broken up. I have never spoken to Emily, we never waved back and forth at each other, she is confusing me with someone else. There was only one time when I technically saw her in person, but it was from a distance when she had passed out in the parking lot behind the movie theater after getting into an argument with Anthony.
Why does she remember that? That's such a weird specifics. This is bizarre. Why does she know like everything about Emily? I don't think this is helping her case.
Okay, here's my question, right? And I'm sure this is everyone already knows this. How do Creepshow and Emily know each other from like a decade ago? Like, what is their history? Or were they like
I guess
IRL
it's
friends?
Anthony. I guess it's just Anthony, the romantic partner that they have mutual.
All right.
This is bizarre.
Yeah.
This is the incident Emily is misremembering as happening after they broke up. However, at the time they were very much together. There are multiple eyewitnesses to this occurrence. There were other moments during their relationship where Emily publicly threatened Anthony, sexually harassed other women, and we have contacted the people who were present at that time.
Source? What the fuck? Emily Artful sexually assaulted women, but we have no evidence. Just no evidence.
Wait, she just
What?
said
$4.99.
with no-
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen to this. This is what she just said.
After they broke up. However, at the time they were very much together. There are multiple eyewitnesses to this occurrence. There were other moments during their relationship where Emily publicly threatened Anthony, sexually harassed other women, and we have contacted the people who were present
What?
at that time.
Harassed. To be clear, harassed. But, I mean,
okay.
that's still fucking big, but like not assaulted.
Where's the evidence?
Yeah, there needs to be some of that. I
Wait,
would say.
she said
This is
sexually harassed or just harassed?
I heard sexually harassed. Not.
Uh,
I'm just. Yeah, that's still bad. But
yeah,
like, I'm
yeah,
just
I
making
know.
sure
I'm
everyone's
just like
fully
wondering,
aware
like,
of, like,
why is she just saying these crazy things without like fucking?
No.
Well, this is
documentation.
Creepshow Art, after all.
You're right. To be fair. Okay, let's. Neff Doodles who just commented on my stream. What the fuck? Okay, thank you for the $2, Neff Doodles.
Time. The relationship was short-lived with them breaking up after a couple months. However, during the relationship, Emily took it upon herself to get a tattoo of Anthony and herself as chinchillas on her arms with the
I don't care. What the fuck?
As chinchillas.
What the fuck is this?
What
And
is
how is
this?
it related?
This is very strange.
She got a chinchilla tattoo of her and Anthony.
What?
I'm so.
How is this
And the
relevant?
chinchillas weren't doing heroin. So how can we really believe that she was even
Oh my
shooting
God.
up?
Why? Why is this in the video?
Do you see a heroin needle anywhere on this chinchilla tattoo?
Like,
No?
is she throwing so much
Didn't think
filler in
so.
there to just like confuse everybody so they don't know what the fuck is
No.
going on? Because that's
Yeah,
what's
bro,
happening.
Bro, I feel like I'm being thrown for a loop at every possible moment.
Dude, these are
I'm
some
just being
crazy
fucking hit in
debate
the
tactics
face.
she's using.
What the hell?
Spanish word for love under it. She posted a picture of the tattoo on her Twitter page. Again, Annabelle wanted. The photo
Why do we care? It's like a high school debate.
was blurry mostly
You
due
got
to
a
the camera at the
tattoo.
time, but she purposely gave the male chinchilla little emo bangs which Anthony had. She only
Oh,
owned one
shit, yours
chinchilla at the
could do
time
that.
named Archimedes, and she did not own a
Red
female
Rum
chinchilla.
Zero
Though later she
funded
would get one every
$1.99
visit.
Why do we care if she owned a
If movers should
chinchilla?
follow Tier God's advice.
Wait, what if the tattoo artist was Romeo Lacoste?
Oh god.
Oh man.
Is for that. She would say that the chinchilla was her and Anthony's kid. She continued this action with all her other boyfriends
Why do we fucking care?
after Anthony and her broke up, as seen here. Here's her doing it a year or so after her and Anthony dated with her next boyfriend, Carl. This is another Twitter account she had under the name Annabelle Lee. This was another
Red
band
Bennett
name of hers.
funded
And here's her doing
$5.
so in
I was
2015
the
while she was living
tattoo
with
Why do we care?
her boyfriend Bob. This post is still live on Instagram. Shortly after this tattoo, their relationship ended. Anthony broke up with Emily. The reason they broke up was because of her erratic behavior and nothing else. Emily also lied when she said how the breakup
Wasn't
occurred,
that
saying
convenient?
Anthony's friend
Oh my
Wait,
god.
what did she say? Wait, Augie, what did she say? What the
Well,
fuck?
she said the reason they broke up is because her erratic behavior and nothing else. Like the way she says that is like that sounds like every person breaks up and is like, well, it was his fault or it's her fault. I was perfect during that entire
The reason I
time.
broke up was because I was great and they're all schizo to me. You must understand. Anyway, next topic.
It's just
What
like
the
the way
fuck?
she said that is just so funny to me. I don't know.
So nonchalant. Yeah, the erratic
Yeah.
behavior. Anyway.
who she calls Brandon, whose real name is Bryce, told her that she was a worthless whore who he was going to curb stomp and kill. This
What?
never happened. Instead, Anthony broke up with Emily himself twice. However, Emily wouldn't listen to him and kept coming to his home.
What is this video? We're not even in part
Wait, who's
one of like
talking about-
17.
Who's talking about worthless whores that they would curb stomp? Who said that?
Okay, let's listen to that part again.
This is still live on Instagram. Shortly after this tattoo, their relationship ended. Anthony broke up with Emily. The reason they broke up was because of her erratic behavior and nothing else. Emily also lied when she said how the breakup occurred, saying that Anthony's friend, who she calls Brandon, whose real name is Bryce, told her that she was a worthless whore who he was going to curb stomp and kill. This never happened. Instead,
So
do you know
that's
that?
what Emily. What the fuck? Yeah, we have. She just knows. She was tracking Emily through the CCTV camera. She saw the altercation. You must understand. Shannon was there. She was watching through a fucking peephole or some shit. She just knows. This is bizarre. It's like Shannon just claiming shit.
I feel like my IQ is lowering right now.
Anthony broke up with Emily himself twice. However, Emily wouldn't listen to him and kept coming to his home, kept showing up at his friend Bryce's house, and would try to go places Anthony was going to be, including once to his work where she had to be escorted out. Ironically,
Not
she would not take no
Creepshow
for an
Art
answer.
funded
Only because she
$2.
wouldn't take no for an
Thanks
answer
for
and wouldn't listen to
defending me,
Anthony, did
Augie.
Anthony ask
I
Bryce to
have
tell
your
her to
address.
leave Anthony alone, and confirm that he wanted the relationship to end.
It's also important to note that Bryce is an autistic man who loves movies, video games.
Why do we care? It doesn't put this random irrelevant person to the story. It's autistic.
Wait a minute. So the
Wait.
guy who allegedly said that he wanted to like curb stomp Emily
It's autistic.
is
Literally Paul
autistic.
Blacks.
He was neurodivergent in a minor, guys. Come on.
Christian Vina funded $1.
How is this relevant to the fucking story?
Maybe she was
and
erratic
art,
because
so
she
much
was
so
on
that during the
drugs.
time frame Emily is talking about, Bryce would often wear halo
If she's saying
armor that he
Emily
built himself
lies,
when
why
he
does
was
it matter? Oh my god. Wait, play that back.
What the fuck?
Relationship to end.
It's also important to note that Bryce is an autistic man who loves movies, video games, and art, so much so that during the time frame Emily is talking about, Bryce would often wear halo armor that he built himself when he was out and about.
Why do we? Why do we
Dude,
care
he
if
wrote
we're
the
saying
fan
Obama?
fiction. He wrote the fan fiction.
Guys, this is the smoking gun that Peanut was looking for. The retarded Halo armor.
Guys, listen. Creepshow Art's innocent because this guy wore halo armor.
Jesus.
This video is incredible. She's disproving everything so
Why
far.
does it
Shannon's won
matter
me over, you know? I
if-
Dude,
agree.
he's got the Halo drip, bro.
Wait,
Come on, guys. I want Creepshow outside.
But, like-
She's right.
why does it matter if he's autistic if the story never even happened in the first place, according to her, right?
Tipster's friend Boblax is actually autistic, which is part of the reason why he had this take.
Okay. All right.
Wait,
Nice
I just got a
point.
$2 donation from Not Creepshow Alt, who says, "Thank you for defending me. I have your address." Heart emoji. Thanks.
Yeah, I got one too.
Can we question how this photo was taken? He's holding the camera pointing that way. Why is he holding a camera if someone else took a photo of him? Fuck.
What the fuck is this
Dude, I
picture?
started
even?
laughing so hard that sent me
Seeing
into
as we
fucking
care about his
coughing
Halo
fit.
armor.
This picture looks like
Seeing
it's
as we
from
care
like
about
one of
Halo
those
armor, let's think about the camera.
cursed image Twitter accounts or something.
This is Master Chief in real life, guys. This is the face reveal.
Nice.
It was kind of like cosplay before cosplay was a
Why
thing.
do we
He also
care?
goes in to frame his interest in the Batman movies, specifically Heath Ledger's Joker, as being a sign of his insanity, even though he's simply
What
a
the
film buff
fuck
who
is
loves
going
to
on?
I want to
Are we at Comic-Con now? Like, what the fuck is this? Who gives a shit?
Why are we
Who
talking
gives-
about
who gives a fuck?
autistic dude? I'm so confused.
We're 13 minutes in, and I still don't even
All
know like what
We're
the
talking
video
about
is
how
about.
Emily Artful
Chuckle
called out this
funded
guy
$5.
who's
Augie,
autistic
how
who
is
said he
this
was going to
related
curb
to
stomp
anything?
her,
This
but
is
apparently he
literally
likes
related
Halo
to
and he's a
the
fan of Heath
chromosomes
Ledger,
are
which
shrinking.
Emily Artful
He also
says
does
he's weird
cosplay,
for.
and yeah, it's like what the fuck.
Well,
He did
okay,
cosplay
at least
before cosplay was a
Harley,
thing.
at least Harley can keep up with this because I'm fucking.
Bro, I'm lost.
This
And
is
I'm
like a
picking
white
up
trash
more-
evidence.zip.
I don't know what's happening.
We need an MC Jarbo song of this because I can't.
There's like a small commentary grooming allegation. There's nothing of relevance.
Funded $5
Okay, let's continue.
Cool for film.
Like I had
These
mentioned
people are
before,
a bunch
Andrew
of
and his friend Brandon
gargoyles.
discussed at length about going into their old high school and shooting it up. They also completely idolized
What?
Heath Ledger's Joker from The Dark Knight. They just thought
Wait, God forbid a film major like a critically acclaimed movie and a career-defining role. He's autistic, so he
Well,
must be
okay.
crazy. What is she claiming? He's ableist.
Well, wait, that's
If he said
Emily
he was-
talking, right?
Yeah, and then this is Shannon's screenshots over it.
So Emily's
Sorry,
point
Shannon's
was
text
that
over it.
Brandon likes. I'm lost.
Emily's point was that Brandon and Anthony said they were going to shoot up a school, and also he was a fan of Heath Ledger's Joker. And then Shannon's trying to say that Emily's ableist for thinking that's bizarre that you would be fans of I can kind of see the correlation behind he's a fan of like a murderer in a film, and also he said he was going to shoot up a school. I don't think that's ableist. Where'd Shannon what?
Well, I gotta be honest. Like
the-
that point from Emily
kidding.
does sound a little bit insane, right? Like,
Yeah,
he likes
I
the
kind of
movie.
agree.
Like, what is the context of him saying he wanted to blow
I
up
think
a
the
school?
school shooting thing. I have no idea. There's no evidence. I don't.
I
think.
mean, kids say crazy shit all the time.
That's
like,
my
what?
problem I had with that video. That video sounds fucking crazy too. All this sounds fucking crazy, dude. I don't know.
This is honestly the most schizo drama I've ever seen in my
Like, I
life.
say nutty shit. I don't want to harm anyone, right?
Should we speed this up a little more? Because holy shit, we are 13 minutes in.
I'm
and I've been
down for
streaming
it. I mean, I
an
watch
hour.
all these videos at 2 times, so I'm like a nutcase.
This literally is going to take
chaotic
10
evil, the most
hours
amazing,
to
cool
watch.
Wait, how far are we in?
villain ever.
Her framing
We're
13
13
minutes.
minutes
Fuck!
It's 2.5 hours.
in. Okay, let's not pause it as much.
in this way is incredibly inappropriate and borderline ableist. Bryce has never owned
What?
any real weapons besides prop weapons for his cosplays and for his films, and has never threatened
Let's
Emily's
go,
life at any
Brandon.
point, and he will be making his own
Where's
video
the
on the
evidence?
accusations Emily leveled at him. Bryce at no point threatened her. In fact, they
That's
remained
dog
Facebook friends
whistles,
during that time,
Augie. That's
even
a
when Anthony
racial
and her were not
term.
speaking. The Pro Films is a brand account that was run by Bryce, which she heavily interacted with, and still follows on her currently active Facebook. The dates on these posts are important as this occurred when Emily and Anthony were not speaking. Here's Bryce tagging Emily in a post on August 2nd, 2012. Here's him tagging her in a post from June 26, 2012. And these are her likes from her defunct Facebook and her currently active one, where she still follows his brand account, something you would not do if you thought this man was really going to assault you. Bryce had no personal issues with her.
What? She follows his Facebook, which means that he wouldn't have assaulted her. What? What?
Until she tried to slander him in this video. In going over Emily's statements, I found that Emily brought up on Twitter after the fact that she was, quote, close to Anthony's step-grandma and had bonded with her during the relationship. This is completely untrue, and his step-grandmother has never met Emily, seeing as his grandfather was dating another woman at the time Emily and Anthony were together. It is impossible for any things that she has said in this Twitter feed to have happened. Anthony's
No
step-grandmother
evidence.
also didn't use Facebook until very recently, seeing as she is a former sitting judge, and it would have opened her up to threats and harassing communication. Emily has never been close to any member of Anthony's family.
This is just he said, she said.
And them were not friendly, and Anthony's family did not and do not like Emily. They encouraged Anthony to break up with her, and they stand behind us 100%. Emily also stated that she sent Anthony's step-grandmother a Facebook message, allegedly saying that she believed Anthony was harassing her at one point. We reached out to confirm this, and Anthony's step-grandmother says no such message was ever received. It should also be noted that at that time, Emily was well aware that Anthony had separated from that side of the family and they were not speaking. Emily took it upon herself to send them what she thought was private, personal information of his in order to hurt him. After Emily and Anthony...
Yay! We're in part 2! Heroin!
If you follow
heroin, let's talk about it.
Not assault.
Let's go!
Dated a couple other people who both Anthony and I know. There are specifically 2 people who she dated between when she and Anthony broke up, stopped talking, and when they reconnected after she got sober, which I will be talking about now. Despite her saying she's friends with all her exes except Anthony, we have proof of her accusing a plethora of her past partners, and in some cases their current partners, of abuse as well, some of which can be found on her YouTube channel as recently as last year. The first person would be Sean. Emily made a story time about this man that is still live on her channel, claiming that he cheated on her with a crazy bitch who ended up sending her a fake cease and desist because she was so insecure about Emily.
Anyway, I received a message from a girl, let's call her Celine, and let me quickly paint a picture of her. She was at the time, probably 18-year-old Korean girl with bleach blonde hair who fucking loved to party. Every single picture on her Facebook was of her and her bunch of fucking white chick friends doing the peace sign covered in that rave candy, you know, the jewelry that you wear to rave. I don't fucking know, but all of her pictures were like poorly lit with flash and just all of her friends like, yes, give it,
I fucking hate that. I hate that.
Why
I hate that voice.
I'm speeding this up more. This is painful to watch.
I hate white women mocking other white women. Just all of you should just kill yourselves already. Just stop.
Okay, buddy. All right.
In Minecraft.
Okay, Tom. That's strike 2 now. That's strike 2, motherfucker.
All right. Listen, I didn't think about it. I just, just slipped out.
Yeah.
This isn't a Tom Duck.
He was thinking out loud. It happens sometimes.
Yeah, we understand it. Don't worry. YouTube reviewer,
my medication.
All right, YouTube, he's autistic.
No.
Okay.
He was talking purely about the academic definition of killing yourself.
Exactly. Nick gets it. Finally, someone will fucking
What the fuck do you mean the academic definition?
I mean that didn't have any base in reality. That was a joke.
Yeah.
That's what I mean by that.
Okay, let's continue.
It was a joke.
I hadn't tried to get in contact with him or any of his friends. I get a letter in the mail, and it's this shitty like Microsoft
Tom, you lost
Word,
the
but
homies
with,
roll.
like, weird font. I kept the thing. It didn't look
Oh my god.
official or court of law at all. And it was basically a copy-paste cease and desist letter saying like, oh, you need to leave Sam alone, and if you do not stop trying to contact Sam, he will contact his lawyer. And I was just like, wait, what the fuck? I haven't even talked to this guy in 2 months. I basically just threw the letter away and forgot about it until about a full year after I received that letter. One of our mutual friends that I remained in touch with, I like just brought it off a whim, like, oh my god, I totally forgot about this. And they're like, oh wait, nobody told you? And I'm like, nobody told me what? So Sam didn't even send that letter. Celine sent that letter to my house. How she got my address, I don't even fucking know. That bitch was crazy because since he had cheated on me with her when they got together, she was hyper paranoid that he was still talking with me, even though he obviously wasn't. So she sent the letter almost in Sam's name, just in case we were still talking. And even after her many displays of insanity, he still stayed with her.
The other guy we will talk about, we will call Carl, who she made a story time about how his ex-girlfriend was again so crazy she faked a suicide attempt and said she was going to accuse him of rape, who he ended up getting back together with and marrying.
Hey, okay, what?
Marrying?
Marrying. She married.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Everyone, my name is Emily, and today we're going to be doing a sketchbook story time about my ex-boyfriend, psycho ex-girlfriend. A few years after high school, I would think a few years roughly, I met this guy, and we are going to call him Dave. And Dave had an ex-girlfriend, and we are going to call her Vicky. Dave and Vicky had been separated for a good year, and when Dave and I met, he, made sure to let me know that he has an ex-girlfriend who has a few screws loose, was the term he used. We were hanging out one night, and he had somehow cued her into our whereabouts so that we were hanging out, and he gets a call from her telling him that she is going to kill herself. And in her suicide letter, she is
defensive
that
to
it is
screws
all his
that are
fault.
loose.
So he panics as any fucking
Emily believing her self-harm such attempt on her life on her ex because he made her feel crappy. More on this in part 13.
Part 13?
That screenshot is so low res you can't even read it. Look at that.
Wait, let me full screen that.
And this one says it's full screened.
What the fuck is this?
And it's on max quality. I can get it. What the fuck? You can't read that. And then this one says, I'm so fucking not pretty that he'd rather see her naked than me. He'd rather be with her than me because I'm so fucking ugly. Well, thanks a fucking lot. I thought we had something because we were so fucking close. And now maybe I ought to kill my fucking self.
Now she's suing. Now Creepshow's suing Emily, right? Right, guys?
This video starts with the text that this video has either been posted after an agreement between the legal people, or if you sued Emily for defamation, it's come out the other end. Emily hasn't posted in 3 days, but I don't know if that's related.
Do we know if Emily took down their videos about this stuff?
Is Tipster also being sued?
Let me check.
No, I have not received any legal letters of any kind or anything.
Let me check Emily Artful's channel and have a look.
Because that'd be
Emily
interesting.
Artful.
Maybe there's some truth to that if the videos are gone now.
Emily Artful's both of her videos are still up.
Okay, interesting.
You would think if legal acts, if a defamation lawsuit's happened, surely the part of that lawsuit would be take down the videos, right? Unless Shannon lost the lawsuit and the video just came out anyway.
What the fuck?
And then, so this screenshot shows that.
Or alternatively, she's full of
So
shit.
it was my understanding. It was if an agreement was met or legal action is like proceeding. So they could be in the process.
If legal action had ended, I think it said.
Yes,
They're in
has
the
ended.
process.
Okay.
Why
At the
would she
end.
make this?
Yeah, that'd be weird.
Yeah, this would fuck.
That'd be
This is
really
like.
weird.
This
What's
is
it- what's their
like
name?
suicide.
Who is it that keeps like commenting on a legal ongoing situation? Fuck, I
Yeah,
can't
exactly.
remember.
That's not too smart.
Like doing that. It
Welcome back,
literally fuck
Creepshow
you.
Art.
Yeah.
Like
Jisoo Art?
constantly commenting on an ongoing legal investigation will like fuck you. Oh, it's like Kai Weiss constantly commenting on a legal investigation. Like you would fuck up any sort of legal investigation by speaking publicly about it.
Yeah.
She even has a whole
This is so bizarre. So this screenshot proves that apparently Emily Artful blamed a self-harm or suicide attempt on one of their romantic partners because they said they might kill themselves because of what that person said. Am I the only one that doesn't know how that's related?
It's probably an excuse because she hasn't uploaded in 6 months, so people are gonna be like, well, if you're so cool now, how come you didn't talk about this initially? And she's like, well, I had legal memes happening,
Things.
but that didn't happen.
So I'm guessing she's just trying to damage Emily's credibility by saying that Emily's blamed a suicide attempt on someone before. I don't really know how that's very related or relevant to the
This
situation.
drama is
Can she like negate the lolcow proof? Like show that like
yeah,
that
doesn't
wasn't
she
her?
not talk about any of that in this video? And that was like the biggest
I heard
fucking
she
allegation.
doesn't. Yeah. Oh, this is so weird.
Normal human being would, drops me off at home, goes to her house. I don't hear from him until the next morning. This bitch took 7 Advil. That is literally 1 more Advil than the daily recommended fucking dose. That's not going to kill you. Why it bothers me so much. And again, who am I to say if she was serious or not? But why it bothers me if she wasn't is because suicide is such a fucking serious thing. And if you are using it to trap someone, you are a psychopath and you are part of the
These are
fucking
the same screenshots again. How does this prove she has a history? This could just be about the same person. I can't even fucking read that screenshot because it's so low res.
problem. After this whole problem,
Spice
this girl starts
funded
harassing me on Facebook. She created 4 accounts,
$4.99.
mind you, with
This is
her picture
literally
on all 4 accounts,
13
with different names.
reasons
Smart
why
girl.
with all of
All,
Shannon's takes,
pumping out those really
Emily
good
once
to
again
Emily
stating she is
Artful
being
wants a
stalked again
tipster.
by the ex-girlfriend of someone she dated. Okay.
like mean girl comments, you're fat, you're ugly, I'm so much prettier than you, he'll never love you, blah, 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 whatever. He calls her up, says, if you don't stop, I am going to file a restraining order to get your fucking ass off mine. So she, of course, balls and says, well then, here's another pet peeve of mine. She says, well then I'm going to say that you raped me. And about a year after I left him, I found out through the grapevine that they got back together and she got pregnant and now he's trying to leave, but she's pregnant.
Someone said in chat, Advil's not as
See,
effective
this
as
is the
lithium
problem with
batteries.
this. This is the problem with this situation for me. Why are they making videos talking about their personal lives and drama? This historically on YouTube never goes well when you make these videos.
This is all they have.
Like,
All they have, man.
I don't know, man. It very rarely goes well for people when their entire YouTube channel is just talking about their problems. I don't know.
Any of this helps the
Yeah,
situation.
why do you guys have so many problems? Why don't you guys start getting solutions? Yeah, get shit on, dude.
Yeah,
Destroyed.
be like the rewired soul.
Own.
Focus on the
Yeah, dude.
solution.
Dude, if everyone was like the rewired soul, we'd all be awesome.
Exactly.
Okay, let's continue the video.
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Both of these stories are untrue and are oddly in line with things that Emily herself has stated she's done to her own boyfriends via social media. Carl allegedly got Emily into heroin, according to her. However, much like Anthony, their relationship did not last long, with them breaking up in August. Shortly after that, her relationship with heroin also ended. According to her DeviantArt page, by February 1st,
Damn, those are bars right there.
Heroin and, wait, did you just compare heroin to Anthony?
Benefits
Dude,
relationship
That
with
was,
heroin.
that was a fire ass line. I'm not gonna lie.
She was fucking heroin
First
on
off-
Saturdays, bro.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Also, where's the evidence? How do we prove that like a heroin relationship has ended?
Well, heroin sent her a long worded text message.
Heroin provided the DMs.
Yeah, where's
The
heroin side
heroin
of the story? Where's their video?
Bro, they're slandering heroin, making him out to be a bad fella. He's not that bad. Come on, guys.
was already 5 months sober from heroin, meaning she got clean from heroin in November 2012. So my doctor recently prescribed me Substatex, which in my opinion is a lot better than Subsicone. Why? Because it kind of gets you dopey. Honestly, that's a terrible reason why it makes it better. And without sound too harsh, it's definitely an addict's way of thinking. Once an addict, always an addict. However, I like to be positive.
So we're willing to acknowledge that Emily now says that she was an addict, but apparently she was lying about it in the past. Shannon, was she an addict or wasn't she an addict? What's the consistent story? Because Shannon said earlier in the video, no, Emily wasn't an addict. She was lying about being on these drugs now. And now she's providing screenshots of Emily talking about being an addict and saying she was.
We've been watching this for so long, I forget like what even happened.
Wait, hold on now. All right, I'm an hour 20 into the stream. Okay, how long are we into this video? Let me see now. What's the
21 minutes, almost 22.
Fuck my ass. Why?
No. This video is incredible. Let's put it back to 2 times speed. Fuck.
I'm constructed by adding, but you don't always have to be an addict who uses. To my followers, my old addiction isn't a secret, but I'm constantly reminded every day why I'm happy being sober. My art. And I try to remind everyone at meetings that the things they have abandoned to get their fix are the things that will keep you sober when you're out of luck, and I stick to that. It's a rare occurrence to run into an otaku who is also a heroin addict. At least I'm the only one I've ever heard of. But the fact that I have stayed true to who I am throughout the coursing of this disease helps me identify where I'm Sorry for this journal being so focused on such a terrible topic. I understand to those who didn't know this if you don't want to be my friends anymore. When I was using, it was a terrible thing, but I'm much happier sober, and I'm not even come close to relapsing, so I'm happy with who I am. Oh, and by the way, 5 months sober today. That's the reason for the subject matter. To all my friends who helped me along the way, I thank you. I can only hope to be a good friend to other addicts, just coming off the
I'm leaving the heroin community.
Emily has confirmed in November 2012 as her
Jesus Christ. I'm leaving the shooting up community.
Yo, could you imagine that? It's just like fucking what's his name?
Hashtag welcome back heroin.
Hashtag pick a side, Emily.
Pie Man's like, I'm gonna be taking a break from the heroin community, guys, while I go on a mental health like vacation.
What's that guy?
Smaggle Daggle, I'm gonna be taking a break from the heroin community.
What's that guy in the commentary community who was like, I got addicted to cocaine because of YouTube or something? I don't remember what it was. It was someone with like 30 subs. I can't remember. Fuck.
Why are you watching videos from 30 subs people talking about drug addiction? What the fuck?
Why are you shitting on this guy so hard?
My timeline.
30 sub YouTubers getting bombed.
Just getting destroyed.
Scumbag Hector.
All the posts I would be citing about her sobriety date being in 2012 are from after 2015, which is when she is now claiming she actually got sober from heroin, meaning she would be purposely given a false state for no other reason. And her I did a sociopath video uploaded in 20.
Wait, what did she just say? What did she just? I'm sorry.
Wait, play it again?
Help me along the way, I thank you. I can only hope to be a good friend to other addicts, just coming off their high horse. No pun intended. Emily has confirmed in November 2012 as her sobriety date, specifically from heroin, multiple times on her YouTube channel, Instagram, Twitter, and more. All the posts I would be citing about her sobriety date being in 2012 are from after 2015, which is when she is now claiming she actually got sober from heroin.
So I have thrown several different numbers out there for my sober date because it's impossible to accurately pin down due to my relapses. Okay, that doesn't support Shannon's point.
Well, actually, I think that would make it easier because if you relapse, then you're no longer sober at that point, right?
So she says I should add that I'm six years sober from hard substances, but in the previous screenshot, she says she's 6 years sober from heroin. So what? So I think there's a distinction between hard substances and heroin, right? Like I don't think
is heroin not a hard substance?
It is, but there's also other hard substances. Is what I'm trying to say. So because Emily makes the distinction between hard substances and heroin, I don't.
So if I go like I'm not an alcoholic, I've stopped drinking like vodka and tequila, but now I only have White Claws. Does that make me like more or less sober than I was?
So my point here is Shanna's trying to say that Emily said that she's sober from heroin for 6 years in this screenshot. What the screenshot says is 6 years sober from hard substances, meaning all hard substances. So I don't think Shannon's point is necessarily accurate.
I thought all these people eat like lithium batteries or something. That sounds like a pretty hard substance.
Speaking of which, I got a donation. Creepshow Art through 2 says heroin or lithium batteries. Pick a side.
Oh, no. Okay, let's continue. Holy shit, this is insane.
She would be purposely giving a false state for no other reason. In her deleted I Dated a Sociopath video, uploaded in 2016, she describes how she dated a person with a history of past drug use who was abusive towards her, and that she was, quote, 3 years sober from heroin at that time.
He confided in me and very openly and honestly told me that he had just come out of rehab and that he had suffered with drug addiction his entire life. And I think some people would say this is a red flag, but I never have and never will see it as a red flag. I guess this is a great time to be honest. I was a drug addict myself for many years, and I have been in recovery for 3 years, and have been clean obviously for 3 years, and I understand the struggle.
I've been in recovery for 3 years. I've been clean, obviously, for 3 years. This video was released prior to September 2016, according to Instagram. This directly lines up with the November 2012 sobriety date she gave in these blog posts. But that doesn't... What? Oh, I'm so confused. So is she clean from all drugs? Is that what she's saying? Since November 2012? Because Emily
Wait, this
also talked
actually
about the
might
fact she
be
relapsed.
true. I thought we were getting trolled. Apparently, 5 minutes ago, Betty White passed away.
Who?
Betty
What?
White. Betty
What the
White
fuck are
passed
you
away.
talking about?
TMZ just
Betty
reported that Betty White died. She was 99.
Hey, I don't know who that is. I
How
don't
do you
know.
not
Is
know
that-
that she was a national treasure?
She's this old wrinkled bitch, you know.
She was
Okay,
awesome.
What the
I don't
fuck?
mean. Okay,
She was
listen,
on
I-
what's that show?
I
Golden
don't mean
Girls,
to
right?
be
That's her.
insensitive, but I have
There's
no
no
idea who
fucking
this
way.
is.
This is a
Maybe
national
it's 'cause I'm
treasure.
British. Maybe
Well,
it's 'cause
he's
I'm
from a
British.
different nationality. You know, he's
Yeah.
from a different nation.
She's a United States.
Is Tom the one on heroin today? Like, what the fuck is this? That's like
What
strike
do
three
you-
now.
I'm gonna call communist
what did I
creeper, and
do?
he's
What
gonna
did I do
expose
this
you.
time?
died.
Seriously.
You
Yeah,
can't say
apparently
that. They
Betty White
just died,
died.
you fucking asshole. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Wait,
Wait, I
Is
literally
it-
said
is it
nothing.
true?
Tipster made the comment about her looking like a
TMZ
raisin.
reported
I
on it.
literally
Someone
did
told me
nothing.
they might
I
be
made a
trolled,
comment
but
about
I
her
have
looking
to-
like what?
HarleyTBS.
I literally did nothing.
$5. Can't
Okay,
wait
so-
until Technicals
who
defends
is
this
Betty
video.
Why?
Well,
Just why?
Okay, okay, this is irrelevant. So, honestly, rest in peace. That's really sad news.
Oh my god,
Yes.
you sound like Bo Blacks. Like, hey dude, I know you had a
Okay,
heart
it's
attack,
okay.
that's fine and shit, but can we actually get back to the point?
It's not our fault that you brought this up on a fucking stream about Creepshow
yeah.
Art, you asshole. We're sitting here joking about heroin
Honestly.
and lithium batteries, and you're like, Betty White just died, and then Tom's like, lol.
Honestly, okay,
Fuck
rest
you
in
guys.
peace. We have to talk
I did
about
not
lithium
say
batteries,
lol. I
please.
did not say
Lol.
Stop
That's what you said.
shaming people who suffer from
I did not say
Honestly,
lol.
honestly, let's make this
That's
very
Bo
clear.
Blacks.
That's
Bo Blacks
really
literally
sad
hears
news.
something, he's like, lol.
Yeah,
Just-
Bob Dole recently passed away.
Play the video before these assholes ruin this fucking show.
Okay, that's really sad news, but we need to talk about this. Okay.
Does it come with being a drug addict?
Jesus
This is another video in which she accuses the
Christ.
prospects of abusing her, making this the 8th person she has accused of abuse in videos that I have cited. So in 2016, when the video was initially released, Emily was stating that she was sober from specifically heroin as early as 2012, which lines up with this blog I'm showcasing right now. She also has a post on
Fuzzy
Instagram that is still live, stating once again she got sober in 2012, more specifically November of 2012. The post, which includes her singing an original song called "It's Not Good for You," is captioned: "When you write a song to remind yourself to keep going, hashtag singing, hashtag it's not good for you, hashtag sober, hashtag clean living, hashtag it works if you work it, hashtag sounds, hashtag Emily Artful." I will play the clip in the entirety right now because she specifically states 3 years in November, that being her sobriety date from heroin.
And over eternal
I'm just skipping through the song.
3 years in November.
So
Jesus.
she's
Why-
saying that. So she's saying Emily Artful got sober in November of 2012, which
Not Creepshow Out funded
it could be
$2.
true. I mean,
RIP
I'm
Betty
not
White.
sure how that plays into the rest of the story so far. If Emily got sober in 2012, she got sober in 2012. I don't. Am I missing something? Like, is she gonna try and link this with the Emily claimed that she was on heroin when she was sexually assaulted point? Because if so, maybe. Okay, let's just listen.
It's not good for you now. And it will never be again.
The singing
I
is
know you can
terrible.
feel
It's just
the
faded.
pain.
To be fair, it's on 2 times speed, right?
Yeah, to be fair, we're listening to fucking rap got 2 times speed from Emily Artful.
Well, however, her video against my husband and myself, Emily states that she only really got sober in 2015. If she was really using up until the year before making all of these posts, joining YouTube and writing the song, why would she not be honest and state that? Why parade around an untrue sobriety date for the past 5 years, especially when nobody was asking? In
Who cares?
Okay, so why would Emily Artful parade around a false sobriety date? Because she's insecure about the fact that she didn't get sober, because she didn't want people to know that she'd relapsed. Emily discusses now that she's relapsed multiple times. I don't think many people relapse and then they're just very happy to go to people that congratulated them on being clean and go, "Oh, I relapsed again."
Felix
Like,
funded $3.
I could understand why you would
Creepshow
lie
seemingly
about
trying to make the
so
argument
You
right now.
that Emily is
all of the
untrustworthy.
Emily
She
Artful
gives
audience, you all
conflicting
thought she was
dates
being
on her
honest with you
sobriety,
about her
but
drug
like
addiction.
most people
But it
would be
turns
ashamed
out
of being a
she
heroin
relapsed. Emily
She
Artful is
wants
a
to make
hypocrite,
herself look
guys.
better on
She
that.
did drugs again. Like, who
Oh,
cares?
I'm so confused.
We've done them again.
This is
Emily
bad.
Artful,
Lots of people question
criticism not welcome. So, guys, it turns out that Emily Artful did heroin again, when before she said that it was bad to do heroin. It's kind of a fucked up thing for her to do that to her audience.
Oh yeah, she also talks about the fact that Emily in the past said that they were against drug use, but now she doesn't talk about the fact that Emily was on drugs. So how did the previous screenshots, which apparently proved Emily wouldn't have been on drugs in the past because she said she was against drug use, what happens now when they're applicable to the fact that Shannon's saying and using the fact that Emily sobered up as an argument? Was Emily against drug use, or did Emily abuse drugs? This is
Not Creepshow
Shannon's like
Art funded
breaking her own
$5
evidence
just
down.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
She posted these tweets stating she has documents proving that she was using drugs until 2015. She's never posted proof that that is the
So
case.
she has. Emily says she has documents proving she was using drugs until 2015, and Shannon says she hasn't provided proof, which means that it can't be true. Okay, Emily Artful, because I know you watched my video. If you're watching this, can you provide proof that you were on drugs till 2015? Because that disproves Shannon's point, and I think that would be pretty helpful evidence to have.
How do you?
Since her program director has the evidence, she would have put that forward. I personally believe
Someone tweet that at Emily or some shit. I don't know.
she's changing the date in order to accuse my husband of this. They couldn't have done it for reasons. Not least of which is the fact that she wasn't using heroin when they were.
Yes.
Please prove you're a drug addict. Right, but that's like when Kai Wise started asking people that were using the N-word to prove they were black.
Oh my god.
Why do people need to prove this? But yeah, if Emily wants to provide the proof, please, that would be helpful.
Emily only used heroin between May of 2012 to October of 2012, 6 months in total. Here's a post from that time where she's commenting on a photo of heroin. During
How is she just solidified that? Okay, what?
this time, she was not talking to Anthony. However, Anthony and her did reconnect the month she got sober. They tried to meet up to talk about collaborating on music, and on November 7th, 2012, Emily posted this. The awkward moment when you're supposed to meet someone without a phone somewhere, and that somewhere doesn't exist anymore. That somewhere she's talking about is Johnny Rockets, the one that used to be in Westgate Mall in Saratoga. And that someone is Anthony. This would be the first time they were meeting up after the breakup and her getting clean. They didn't end up meeting up on this day, as seen in this post, as well as this Facebook interaction between Emily and Anthony from his now defunct account, where she states she misses him, and they make plans to see each other that week. This post is from November 28th, meaning they didn't meet up until December. Emily was also dating another person during this time, as seen in this Facebook post from November 26th, 2012, 2 days before talking to Anthony.
Who is this fucking guy? Who is this fucking soy jack with a fedora on?
I don't know how that's related. So she was going to meet up with Anthony. And what? What else?
Saratoga. And that someone is Anthony. This would be the first time they were meeting up after the breakup and her getting clean. They didn't end up meeting up on this day, as seen in this post, as well as this Facebook interaction between Emily and Anthony from his now defunct account, where she states
So they didn't meet up. Okay.
she misses him, and they make plans to see each other.
How does that prove they didn't meet up though? Like people still say I miss you after they meet up. What? Like people say I miss you already and shit like that. Like, how does? Where's Anthony's messages to provide this context? She's replying to him, but we have no messages that.
That week. This post is from November 28th, meaning they didn't meet up until December. Emily was also dating another.
I'm putting too much thought into it, aren't I? I'm expecting Shannon to be able to make a comprehensive argument.
Well,
So,
all the evidence
what?
is in chapter 14. You just gotta wait.
You just got away.
Person during this time, as seen in this Facebook post from November 26, 2012, 2 days before talking to Anthony. When Emily was actively using prior to November, according to that same blog, she was living with her ex-boyfriend, not at her father's home. She only moved back into her father's home sometime after March, about 6 months after getting sober, according to another one of her blog posts saying as much. I've had to move back in with my dad, which isn't so bad because he's kind of lonely in this house.
Again, I just want to raise this point. Why does Shannon have all of these fucking blog posts if she wasn't stalking Emily? Like, bro, who the fuck is documenting blog posts from people from back in, what is this, 2012?
She stalked her after the video came out to prove her innocence. That's why.
Come on, guys, I didn't stalk her. Let me just stalk her and prove that I didn't.
Yeah.
White died from a heroin overdose.
So, he loves my dogs and chinchilla like they're his grandkids, but that kind of sucks because I'm used to living on my own. And by on my own, I mean with a boyfriend. All of my roommates have been long-term BFs. That means Anthony could not have snuck into her bedroom window in her father's home to assault her while she was high on heroin, the way she stated, seeing that she was never high in that house and didn't move back until she was 6.
Whoa. That's a bit of a far claim. So she said she moved in with her dad. And what else does this prove? So she moved in with her dad, and Shannon's presuming that means that Emily wouldn't do heroin in the house. And also because her sobriety date doesn't line up. That proves that she wasn't on heroin, despite the fact that Emily has said she relapsed multiple times. What? And how does that prove that Anthony didn't go there and climb through the window? That doesn't prove anything other than Emily needs to potentially provide proof that she had documentation that her sobriety date was 2015, not 2012. And also, Emily needs to somehow provide proof that she wouldn't have done heroin. Or she would have done heroin at her dad's house. She can't prove a negative. So that's like...
I feel like your reaction to this video is like giving Nick like PTSD of when he watched the Artful video in the first place.
This is killing me.
6 months into her sobriety, and she kept that sobriety date of November 2012 up until she made a video slandering my husband and I. To summarize, Emily was actively using heroin while living with an ex. She got clean in November, started dating a separate person, and Anthony and her reconnected as friends. They tried to meet up publicly on November 7th, but that fell through. And they made plans on December 28th to see each other in December. Around 6 months later, she moved back into her father's home, where she remained sober, according to her statements from that time until 2021. If Anthony had come
Again, she said now that she wasn't sober then. What makes her word then more valuable than her word now? She just needs to provide evidence to attest to the claim she made, and this whole argument is debunked. And once again, Shannon is left with no defense for the claim that Anthony sexually assaulted her. this is if Shannon's whole argument hinges on something that Emily claims to have evidence to disprove, Shannon's video is not going to hold up if Emily provides that evidence.
Well, hope she doesn't do that.
This is fucking weird. Yeah, let's just hope Emily doesn't have the evidence, I guess. Because if she does, Shannon's whole fucking... What? Oh, okay.
Her father's house, and any time after that, she would have been at least 6 months sober off of heroin. She also changed her story to state she invited him over at some point, looking to hook up, but then she was too high to consent. She then changed her statement again on Twitter to say he came over and she was so high that she was in and out of consciousness.
So, what? So she could have invited him. I don't know if she'd remember that years later. Like, Shannon's not factoring in the fact that years later, people could misremember small details, especially if they were high on heroin.
We need proof. Show the needles. Oh.
Should have dated fucking needles. This doesn't prove anything for Shannon's case. It's just small things that Emily could disprove with evidence.
Meaning she could not have let him in. Regardless, neither could have happened based on her social media.
Show the heroin.
He took advantage of her is a lie.
Meaning she could not have let him in, but she also claims that he snuck in through a window. So she wouldn't have needed to let him in. But so Shannon says Emily invited him, but then her story changed to he snuck in through the window. I think both of those things can coexist, right? Like, she could invite him and he could go in through the window because it's her family house. That doesn't prove anything, and she could still be on heroin for that event to take place. As long as there's evidence, like Emily claims she has, that she was on heroin at that point, this falls apart.
It's not the first time she has appeared to lie about an ex or romantic interest abusing her. This is not a he said, she said. Her own statements from the past 10 years go against what she's claiming now, and she purposely withheld all these statements in order to slander us. One thing that Emily states in her video is that online harassment was never leveled at her.
I'd just like to quickly say to the person who's using Betty White's name to donate to say they're alive, please don't do that. That's incredible.
She's alive!
She doesn't directly give a date.
Honestly, I looked over to my other screen and I see from Betty White $2. Nah, fam, I'm here. Don't believe TMZ. It's fake news. Please don't do that.
Augie, why are you calling out Vice? You should be calling out TMZ right now. Jesus.
It's a little disrespectful, guys.
Together, which would be in 2014, 2 years after they reconnected. She supposes this is because Anthony was going to put me on the song, and she told him I was a bad singer and he took me out to put her in my place. This is categorically false in every way. Emily worked on multiple songs with Anthony, and they worked together from 2013 to 2014. The song she is referencing didn't come out until 2014, and it was the last song they worked together. They had worked on another song, Autumn's Moment, in 2013. She was not in the music video for Autumn's Moment because
Wait.
So she, I think she might have actually disproved something. Shannon might have actually proved something.
Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on.
Okay, let's listen to that again.
Interest abusing her. This is not a he said, she said. Her own statements from the past 10 years go against what she's claiming now, and she purposely withheld all these statements in order to slander us. One thing that Emily states in her video is that online harassment was never leveled at her until after she started working with Anthony professionally. She doesn't directly give a date, but she does say
her posts on social media go directly against this claim and show that Anthony had nothing to do with her harassment. Because she posted a meme? What? How does that prove that she wasn't being harassed? Finding out someone is impersonating me on 9gag and is using my real name about me from my Facebook and being a jerk. Turns out I have multiple cyberstalkers that have been doing this shit since I quit YouTube. So Emily claims someone else. 2015. Okay.
Started when they worked on the song Stardust together, which would be in 2014.
So I see. So Emily claimed the harassment started when the song released, but there are screenshots showing Emily. So the song released May 7th, right?
It was never leveled at her until after she started working with Anthony professionally. She doesn't directly give a date, but she does.
But this post is from May the 28th. Wait, Shannon. Wait, what? May the 28th.
Does say it started when they worked on the song Stardust together, which would.
The song came out May 7th. That doesn't. Wait,
online harassment
what about
was never
a
leveled
year?
at her until after she started working with Anthony professionally. She doesn't directly give a date.
The year's 2015. The song came out 2014. That doesn't disprove it. That's a year before. So the song came out first.
Well, I want to see what else she says.
2 years after they reconnected. She supposes this is because Anthony was going to put me on the song, and she told him I was a bad singer and he took me out to put her in my place. This is categorically false in every way. Emily worked on multiple songs with Anthony, and they worked together from 2013 to 2014. The song she is referencing didn't come out until 2014, and it was the last song they worked together. They had worked on another song, Autumn's Moment, in 2013. She was not in the music video for Autumn's Moment because of the online harassment she was already receiving for posting content under the name Emily Sugarfruit.
Oh,
so she's saying it started in 2013. Basically.
Saying harassment started before the song's released. But that doesn't disprove that Shannon would have harassed her. It proves that she might have been harassed from other parties. Which I guess may devalue Emily's word to an extent.
Did she mention that? Like, did she say Creepshow was the only one harassing me, or did she say I was getting harassed?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure she said that other people have harassed her or stalked her, right? I think so.
Autumn's Moment in 2013. She was not in the music video for Autumn's Moment because of the online harassment she was already receiving for.
So she was harassed previously, which is why she wasn't in one of these music videos. Okay, but that doesn't disprove that Shannon might have harassed her after she was put on the song.
Content under the name Emily Sugarfruit, harassment that Anthony actively defended her against. We will come back around to this in a moment. When Stardust came out, I was not in contact with Anthony because I was
I think
actively
it's
dating
just
another
proof
person. I've also
Emily
never
has
been asked to do
accused
anything.
others before. That's what she's saying.
Okay. I don't think that means anything, though. Like, if Emily's accused other people before, that doesn't mean that Shannon's more innocent. That's weird.
Well,
So,
Creepshow
Shannon said
needs
she
to
was dating
focus on
someone
the
else.
allegations that are about her. I don't care about like the other shit. Like it's her response. Like she should focus on what does she get accused of here.
This is so weird.
Music because I do not sing. The person who was on the original version of Stardust that she heard was not me. It was a person named Lanaya. Anthony.
So Shannon says she does not sing, and the person that Emily heard on the song was someone called Ramaya, who no one knows who that is, and there's no evidence to support that. So that doesn't prove anything.
Taken music courses in college with her and asked her to be on the song because he liked her voice. She was also not taken off the song because Emily stated she couldn't sing or because she faced harassment. Rather, Lanaya's boyfriend wasn't comfortable with her being on the song with another man, so Anthony respectfully took her out.
So this Janaya person, who there's no evidence even existed, boyfriend said they didn't want them on the song, so Emily was put on the song instead. There's no proof. That's just he said, she said. And I think Emily provided proof, right, that there was a person on the song before. So I think Emily has more proof to this than Shannon does so far.
Anthony then asked Emily to be on the song. She was simply the second choice. Her claiming this is the first time she noticed harassment is also false, because Emily herself has written multiple blog post statuses and more about how she, even before she met Anthony, was being stalked and harassed. Going as far back.
Did Emily say that this was the first time she'd noticed harassment? Because if so, that is a bit questionable. If Emily said this is the first time I've noticed harassment, but Emily was harassed in the past, then...
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of stopped giving a shit. See you guys later.
Nice.
Okay. So if Emily did say that this was the first time she noticed harassment, she seemingly lied. Okay. That's fair, but that doesn't disprove Shannon stalking her or harassing her.
When she was in middle school, posting on DeviantArt under the names Gothic Kazooie, X Gizmo X, and Clash City Rockers, she would often post about how she was being harassed by a group of people, some who even went so far as to hack her accounts and hate to her friends. She also did
Do we have any evidence she owned those accounts?
this before she and Anthony started working professionally together after she got sober in 2012. On her Facebook, Emily wrote this post on December 9th, 2012. So I'm finally writing something about the girl who pretty much tormented me all through high school and even after, an underclassman at that. She's a compulsive liar and ruined a lot of my relationships. She liked to flirt with my boyfriend behind my back, was commonly known for telling them lies like I was addicted to meth, I had STDs, I had the HIV virus, I cheated on them, I was a psycho stalker who was trying to get pregnant, so they never
Meth
leave, etc.
now.
So who's ready for a little column of me being
Big fan of the drugs.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why is everybody addicted to everything?
So if can someone should we load up the captions for Emily's video and like see if Emily ever claims this was the first time she noticed harassment?
Yeah, you can
'Cause if
load
so,
up
that
like
is-
the script and just do a keyword search or anything like that. I don't know. Or maybe she like does Emily have her video like chaptered or something where she like talks about it?
Let's have a look. Maybe she tweeted it if it's not in here. But is this something? Oh, for fuck's sake! YouTube's caption feature isn't enabled for Emily's video. Great. Okay.
Well, we're
That doesn't
screwed.
help us.
Yeah.
There's, people in chat, if you can find a clip for that, that would be appreciated.
motherfucking real. This shows the harassment she claims to be a victim of started in high school at least 3 years before Anthony knew her. I also have not found any proof of the harassment other than this statement. I personally don't know if any of this actually happened, but it's incredibly strange that she has had multiple instances of this happening in her life, all while no evidence of said stalking actually exists. Of note is the fact that Bryce is one of the people who commented on this post, and he said letting it go is the best thing you can do, which goes directly against the crazy evil caricature she framed him as.
It doesn't.
Up next, there are groomers in the
What?
heroin
You
community.
can be a crazy person and say nice things. That doesn't. You can do shitty things and say you're gonna curb stomp someone, and also be nice to them on occasion. Like people do shitty things in the moment. That doesn't prove anything.
Look, at what
I think
point
it's
do
just
we
the actual harassment
like
claims
if this video is just gonna be like you can't prove it, you can't do anything about like at what point like I don't know, like I don't want to say like turn the video off or something like that, but it's like if all of it is just incoherent rambling, what do you even like make of this? Like
Why is there a
can you
section
really, like,
to
do
the
anything?
rewired soul in this video?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Wait, why is the
with-
rewired soul relevant in
They
this?
go after Chris? Get that part on. Fuck that shit. We gotta go back. They can't
Wait,
go after
why is
Chris.
that there? So I think with
So we're on
with this
chapter
video,
3 right
maybe we
now.
sh-
Hold on. What are the chapters in the video? Because I'm actually curious. Like, can you like go through like
We
what
have
the chapters
Emily
are?
Sugarfruit camming, disproving her own story, the Snapchats, Anthony's tweets, the rewired soul.
Ooh,
My
camming?
problem with a big art YouTuber. Amy, proof she exists. Oh my god, there's proof Amy exists. Emily's question, part 13, 2014, history of false claims. Maybe we should just go through shit we actually care about. So
Cyber-funded
let's skip camming.
5,045
Let's watch
No, do
disproving her own
camming.
story.
years old.
Let's just skip the shit that we don't need, because I cannot be fucking asked to listen to Creepshow Art talk for another like 7 hours. let's do this section.
Well, look, I'm all about
Emily
getting all the
sugarcoated
context, but if it's just her saying like a bunch of shit that you can't verify, it's like, what's the point? You know?
It's like I don't give a shit about the camming claim. Like if Emily Artful cammed or not is irrelevant to if Emily Artful got raped. So in part 7, the Snapchats. So let's do part 4, part 6, part 7. I want to watch the White Soul segment.
Yeah, dude.
The Amy one, Emily's questions, history of false claims, and then I guess Jem Campbell, the Kevin Adam Coulter, and final statement. Because at least then we get relevant shit, I guess, that we actually give a fuck about. She doesn't address the
I
lifestyle
prefer Jen
shit at all.
Dent to Jen Campbell.
Who? And I don't know who these people are you're referencing.
I don't know who Jen Campbell is.
You're referencing to a shelter.
Wait. I've received word that we have skipped too far. I have received word that we have to watch the Cam Girl segment. I have received... the quote is, in all caps, play the Cam Girl shit. You need to hear the black dude roast her for doing a One Piece review in her tub naked. We're going to have to watch that section. We are going to have to watch that.
Okay, let's play the video.
When she was 21. However, this was because of her time in the YouTube anime community as Emily Sugarfruit. For some reason, she confused her posting on this channel as her doing cam work, even though those are two separate things she did at completely different times, almost a year apart. She absolutely did do cam work a year after she quit YouTube, between June 2014 and July 2014, according to her camming Twitter account. She didn't do it because she was forced into it by another abusive ex, though, as she states.
At this point, I was doing some webcamming, not exactly something that I was doing of my own free will. A lot of that wasn't, but that's not Andrew and Shannon's fault. But
as she's still friends with the man she lived with while she was doing cam work. More on this in part 5. Emily went by the name Sugarfruit on multiple YouTube channels, Instagram, Facebook, DeviantArt, and 2 separate Twitters, all of which are linked below.
She didn't claim it was that person though. She just said that she did. She was doing it against her own will.
The only accounts that have been deleted are her 3 YouTube pages, Sugarfruit, Emily Sugarfruit, and Sugarfruit Vlogs. The Sugarfruit one was her main channel, and her URL was youtube.com/EmilyLuera. This is important to note because she would go on to say that this channel would lead to her being stalked and attacked online for years, like in this post from 9gag.
I had a YouTube channel before. I don't know if you guys knew this. I did anime reviews, and the community was just very aggressive and mean and stalkery, and it wasn't a great community.
According to Emily's story, she was uploading to the channel while she was living with an abusive ex, being forced to do cam work, and then she was fired from a job because Anthony and I. She stated that her getting that job was the only way out of the abusive home she was in, and when she was fired, she was made homeless. Almost every
I just want to say it. Emily makes a lot of stalking claims against a lot of people.
Why is she such a target?
Based on her social media from that time.
I don't know what's happening.
I think all of these people are, to a degree, delusional. I think that's... I mean, maybe that's not the popular take right now, but I think it's probably true. There's probably a bit of delusion in everybody.
You think they're all
here.
Schizophrenic?
Maybe not schizophrenic, but like I think everyone here is a little crazy, right?
Funded $2.
So Emily, she's providing a screenshot here showing that. Wait, what? How does this benefit?
The abusive home she was in, and when she was fired, she was made homeless. Almost every portion of the story is untrue based on her social media from that time. Please keep in mind that these receipts prove part of her story, that she was fired. However, Emily opted not to show the receipts because all of them go against Anthony and I being a part of this in any capacity, and would lead people to find.
So she's saying that Emily actually did get fired, but it wasn't Shannon's fault because Emily claims it was online harassment. Let's read the screenshot. Receipts
prove part of her story, that she was fired. However,
it says, that's not a blemish on my Cupid's bow, it's a blot of lipstick. My cyberbully cost me a job, so what do? Put on my lipstick and take pictures in between massive stomach aches and tears. How does that prove it wasn't Shannon?
Yeah.
Like, the cyberbully person could still be Shannon. She doesn't state there's not, and she does label a single party.
Emily opted not to show the receipts because all of them go against Anthony and I being a part of this in any capacity, and would lead people to finding proof that we could not have done this, which is why she purposely withheld this. According to her Instagram, as well as the previously mentioned DeviantArt journal, 6 months after getting sober, she was living with her dad in a very lovely home, where he would buy her art supplies, let her do what she wanted. She stated herself he would let her stay there as long as she needed to, rent-free. Before now, I live with my dad, and he's really chill with letting me stay here as long as I need to, which is awesome. Not to mention he likes One Piece and loves reading my comics and stuff, so he's a big help with the progress of the manga so far. And not to mention he supplied me with food, and just the other day he brought me a few Prismacolor markers that he knew I needed, bright colors and everything, no repeats, and I nearly died. It was so nice. If she was abused and forced to
jump to the 35-minute mark.
Are we jumping to the... We're almost there. We're at 33:51. We might as well just listen through.
What's the 35-minute mark?
It should also be noted that her relationship with her father is great. According to the video she made where she talks about him driving her and all of her things to Omaha, Nebraska, to move in with her new husband in 2016.
It's a big thing. Moving cross-country, spending 3 days in an RV with my dad and my spouse, that's a big thing. That's a big deal. And he'll be here next Wednesday. And then the plan was that he was going to fly home, and then it would be 2 weeks until I moved. He would fly back out here, my dad would drive down with the RV, and we'd load up the RV, and we'd drive cross-country to Omaha. Hello everyone, my name is Emily, and this is a little bit of a different video. I have spent the last week moving cross-country with my cat, 3 dogs, and my fiancé, Mr. Artful. It has been incredibly stressful, so I really haven't had a ton of time to film a video for you guys.
We can also see that she does move back in with her father from her Instagram, because her room in her father's home has bright pink walls, and the rest of the house has a kind of muted wallpaper.
So this is proof that she moved back in with...
Are you kidding me?
What the fuck is going
more
on?
Than one room? What the fuck?
The fuck is happening here?
Yo, guys,
this
come
isn't
on,
what I wanted to show.
It's got a pink wall.
Is this
this is what Nick wanted to see at 35 minutes.
Are we supposed to see this?
This is what Nick cared about, the Emily Artful in her bra.
No, we gotta keep
What the
going. We
fuck
gotta
did I
keep
just come
going.
back
We
to?
gotta keep going. Get off the screen. Get
All right,
off the
tipster.
screen.
All right,
July 30th,
tipster,
someone
calm
who appeared on
down.
Instagram in a photo with her dogs. We will call this man Bob for the
What the
majority of
fuck
this
did
video.
I
If her
just
story about
come
being
back
forced into
to?
camming is true, this would be the man who did it, because she actually started to do camming while living with
Fuck
this
is
man and his mother.
happening?
However, I will prove this story also is untrue. On the Sugar Fruit channel, Emily ended up doing a couple of controversial things, like posting an anime review naked in a bathtub. Emily states now in 2021 that she was high on heroin when she did this, but has established that cannot be true. The video of her in a bathtub caused a lot of anger in the community, because the YouTube anime community is filled with mostly men who saw Emily doing that as a cheap way to get subscribers and attention.
So Emily Artful made an anime review in a fucking bathtub.
Naked.
Bro, imagine you're like, hey, I really need to watch this, like, My Hero Academia, or fucking, I don't know, what's a popular anime? Emily Artful is in my chat. All this proves is Shannon stalked me. Half of these social medias are deleted. My relationship with my parents have been good and bad. This is disturbing. She has all these deleted things.
Well, yeah, that's
Okay,
what I was
Emily,
saying. It's like,
I want to hear what they say. I want to hear the critique. Hold on.
Wait. While Emily's here, Emily, Shannon presents the argument in this video that you got sober in 2012 and that you claimed you had proof that you got sober in 2015 but didn't present it. If possible, could you DM me on Twitter any screenshot proving that, like, if you're willing to, proving that, like, you got sober in 2015? Because it literally debunks, like, a whole section of Shannon's video. Like, this whole
can
section.
you put this in like regular
hinges on
speed,
your
please?
sobriety
Because
being
I don't know. I'm being told this is funny. Can you put it in regular speed just for
I'll
this
put it on
part?
normal.
Harley's the one who's in control of it, so.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll put it
okay.
on normal. I'll put it on normal.
Okay.
Yeah, Emily, if you could DM me that screenshot, that'd be so helpful. Thank you.
Mostly men who saw Emily doing that as a cheap way to get subscribers and attention.
You're not showing it on
I
screen.
had a YouTube channel before. I don't know if you guys knew this. I did anime reviews, and the community was just very aggressive and mean and stalkery, and it wasn't a great community.
I was able to find this video from April 2013 that confirms what happened. This video has her full legal name in the tags, as well as notes that she back to
Is she
review.
showing
And
it?
also-
I think Emily's name is actually public, to be fair.
Okay. Wait, look at the tags for this video, real talk.
Emily says, I have no idea
Thirsty what? Thirsty ass what? Who tags their video thirsty ass what?
No. So Emily said in chat, I have no idea what I could send as proof. Sobriety is not black and white. I went in and out of sobriety for years. What was it that Shannon said? Shannon brought up a tweet from Emily that said that Emily had receipts or something. What was Shannon's, like? Okay, so we're at.
Just like,
that-
I found this video
that
that
frame
has.
there.
35.
I want to zoom in on the
Wait. We're at 35. Emily, I'll find the
Desperate,
timestamp.
thirsty
I didn't always post when I
dudes.
relapsed, 'cause I tried to- Emily said here, I didn't always post when I relapsed because I tried to hide it. Emily says their name is not public. Emily, when I said your name is public, I believe that's because I think there was a link in one of your descriptions that Shannon screenshot.
Dude, you're talking about all this like important shit, and I don't mean to be laughing over it, but this screenshot is so fucking funny, dude.
Okay, there is something a little funny about this screenshot.
Dude, who puts the N word in their tags on YouTube to help the video come up in the algorithm? That doesn't even make any
It's
sense.
SEO. It's just red-pilled SEO. So we're at 35:53. I want to go back to the screenshot that Shannon shows from Emily. We're at 35:53. Shannon shows this screenshot. It says, "If YouTube would load, nice, great."
For no other reason.
Okay, it says. Emily says I've thrown out several numbers for the sobriety birthday, but it's impossible to accurately pin down my relapses. Where is it? They had me tested in 2 weeks. So the most regular date. What? This isn't the screenshot I was looking for. Where is the screenshot I'm looking for? Is it this one? It might be this one. This is the same screenshot again. I swear Shannon present. Am I tripping, or do the people in this call remember like Shannon saying that?
Dude, I don't remember anything. This video sucks, bro. It's a fever dream.
Dude,
I
somebody
feel
said
like
like
I'm on heroin.
Someone said in my chat, Harley's the only one reacting at this point. And I have to say, you're doing a really good job because I'm fucking gone.
I just think this is the
Right,
dumbest shit that I've ever. It's
Right,
New
I
Year's. I'm
think
not
what
watching this
happened-
shit.
It's New Year's and Creepshow Art's made a video accusing Emily Artful of like everything. This is the most schizo shit I've ever like. This is the most YouTuber drama shit you could ever have. Imagine explaining this to like anybody you know IRL. Listen, I can't meet up with you and drink alcohol on New Year's. I've got to respond to Emily Artful. Emily Artful made a video alleging me of stalking her for 7 years. I've got to respond and present all of the screenshots. You must understand. Like, it's the most. Everyone would think you're fucking insane.
Yeah.
What the fuck? So,
Foggy, check your DMs.
Am I going crazy, or is there a screenshot that Shannon claims proves something? I don't think there is. Maybe.
All right, we need to play
Shannon just
35.
misread it. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's not get held up on that. Let's go to 35.
It's true this would be the man who did it, because she actually started to do camming while living with this man and his mother. However, I will prove this story also is untrue. On the Sugarfruit channel, Emily ended up doing a couple of controversial things, like posting an anime review naked in a bathtub. Emily states now in 2021 that she was high on heroin when she did this, but as established, that cannot be true. The video of her in a
How can that not be true?
All right, we know. Keep it going.
What reasonable person fucking vlogs in their
caused a
shower
lot of
naked?
anger in the community because the YouTube anime community is filled with mostly men who saw Emily doing that as a cheap way to get subscribers and attention.
I had a YouTube channel before. I don't know if you guys
why is
knew
she
this. I
shaming
did
her?
anime reviews, and the community was just very aggressive and mean and stalkery, and it wasn't a great community.
I was able to find this video from April 2013 that confirms what happened. This video has her full legal name in the tags, as well as notes that she did in fact do a nude review, and also notes how the members of the community were behaving inappropriately at the time.
Why are we talking about Emily Artful's legal name?
We have to talk about it more.
You gotta keep playing.
What up, YouTube? G4 Leader here once again, back with another late night video for you guys. And tonight's topic will be females in the anime community, and how the niggas act when they see these females in the anime community. What made me want to talk about this shit is because I've been noticing a trend from this shit since 2009. The way people were on there, the way they treated her, the way they talked to her. Basically, the thirsty ass niggas on YouTube ran this female away. And I've noticed that trend with a lot of female YouTubers, that the male YouTubers would hound the fuck out of these female reviewers and shit. Whether they review anime, video games, etc.
What the fuck is this relevant?
And I feel like, why? I feel like it's very uncalled for to be that thirsty. Like, I just want to know what the thought process be. Like, do they think, oh, well, I'm gonna subscribe her, I'm gonna add her, I'm gonna message her, and then she gonna give me some pussy? Like, what the fuck do you think is going to come of this from you subscribing her?
I just got
this
back.
girl,
What
you
the
don't know
fuck is
what
this?
location she from.
What are you talking about, motherfucker? Who's talking about Emily Artful in the bath naked doing a One Piece review, and all these people are subbing to her because they want pussy or some shit? What the fuck is this, and how is this related to Shannon stalking Emily? How does this help?
Cecil McFly in my chat says Emily accused Shannon of leaking this video that it was never public, so that's why it's relevant. So she's proving that not only did the video exist, but people were highly critical of the video, as evident right
about
here.
This video, though. Emily's talked about this video, though. Also, can we question quickly? Shannon provides a screenshot of this video, right? And the screenshot is literally an old screenshot from the old overlay of YouTube. Is it not a bit questionable that Shannon has screenshots of videos made about Emily Artful from years ago? Like, does that not prove Shannon was stalking her years ago?
I mean, it definitely suggests that may be the case, yeah.
I'm just wondering why all these thirsty ass dudes are expecting some pussy.
Emily said in my chat, I also never claimed my ex forced me to do camming. Also, stalkery, that was her stalking me. I see, so Shannon's just claimed something. Emily says no, she has spoke about this, and she never claimed this didn't happen.
You don't know her age, you just know she likes anime, and she's half naked.
But anyways, it wasn't. It was a One Piece review from a girl. And I'm like, well, it's a female One Piece fan.
Why are there like 7 men that are coming in and talking about being naked woman in a bathtub?
Why are there so many videos where they're like, cut this shit out? We don't want this in the anime community.
This is like a Me Too if like an incel had to like see a woman on camera for the first time.
Like,
I saw her too, guys.
Cut this shit out. We don't want this here.
I'm so devastated that I
Imagine being a YouTuber
shit.
in like 2013. You wake up and you're like, shit, I need a video for the day. I really need to daily upload. It's about the naked woman I saw reviewing One Piece. What do we fucking care?
Maybe someone cool like Zoe Redley. I thought she was cool when she was doing it. Click the video and the bitch is in a bathtub naked.
Man, this bitch was naked and this ain't what I want.
Dude looks like he's fucking traumatized because he saw a naked woman. Holy shit.
And this is looking for the naked men. He was looking for the naked men in the bathtub with your One Piece. You guys don't understand. He's gay.
Oh my.
And I'm not even gonna tell you who it is. For one, I don't know who it is. I didn't even look at the YouTube name. And two, it doesn't help by promoting that shit because it just only substantiates the problem I'm having.
What is this
Today
shit?
we're talking about my problem with YouTube. Pick a side, YouTube. Naked women in bathtubs or not?
Oh, okay. This video is absolutely fucking hilarious. Holy
Emily
shit!
Emily said in chat, he looks so disappointed in me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is up with this hoeing shit? Like,
Oh my
literally, I
god.
saw the girl and I watched the full video of her in the bathtub doing one.
I had to watch the whole thing. I couldn't leave 1 second.
And then I had to click on her channel and watch more. There's so many.
Hey, through guys, my trousers were slipping down. You know, it wasn't my control. You must understand.
Man.
And it was a legitimate review. And I'm just sitting there going, why are you in the tub? It's like, this is what you get when I don't like an episode. I'm like, so I get to see you naked in the tub because you don't like an episode.
Can we get more reviews of this, YouTube? Please, this is what I'm looking for with my anime reviews.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
so tired of this hoeing shit, man. That's
Oh
one thing
my
I can't
god.
fucking stand. Just
These hoes and
hoeing
shit.
And see, there's different types of hoeing that annoys
Oh
me.
my god. Are we gonna get an analysis on hoeing now?
Dictionary.com defines hoeing as.
Like, when the
That's
bitch is in a tub
sausage.
naked,
God
filming
damn.
an episode of One Piece for the sake of views, at that point you are a whore.
Damn.
Talk about celebrities and shit,
fucking
how they,
cold,
how they
dog.
Laying it on
shit
thick,
for the
dude.
sake of money.
This is my New Year's. This is everything I've wanted out of New Year's. This is fucking
Best
incredible.
New Year's ever.
Dude,
Oh shit, we should ask. Wait,
Dude,
we should ask
least
Emily.
misogynist RFC viewer.
Well, I just realized none of us have asked Emily. Emily, Shannon claims that she took legal action against you. Did this actually happen? Can you confirm whether any legal action has happened? Because if no,
Good question.
what the fuck is this video? Just, let me know in chat, Emily, if Shannon took legal action against you. Because apparently
Can you make
she's
some
either
more
sued you for
anime
defamation-
reviews?
Oh my god.
Because I'm curious now. Because the fuck. I'm waiting for Emily's response because that's fucking. If Shannon's just made up the legal thing, this is fucking hilarious.
Jesus.
My lawyer told her lawyer we won't be removing the video, but we won't be discussing the situation any further. What a coincidence. I was trying to keep it quiet. Oh yeah, Shannon starts her video with text that says that she sued you. Or
Wow.
some shit.
So shit is happening then.
Funded $5.
Apparently legal action
Rare
happened,
black grow
but-
upper.
Apparently they just...
There was a communication between lawyers, is what she
There was a
said.
communication, yeah. Like, that's
Okay.
it.
Apparently, the lawyer
You're
read
doing
like
this
the
for
fucking
you.
rights from the toilet naked.
Doing this for even less money. That makes you a cheaper hoe than the other hoes you make fun of.
Oh my god.
Wait, why does Shannon play so much of this video? There's
Wait,
another one?
There's another one?
Wait, this guy looks like somebody I know.
Why do we
Who
need
is this?
Why do we need 3? Okay, Emily says there's been no legal action other than a letter so far. Why have we got 3 different men that are confirming that Emily Hartwell was naked in the bathtub making an anime review? I don't give a fuck.
I do. Play more.
Got into a tub, made a One Piece review, and
This guy's
motherfuckers
filming this from his fucking bathroom. He's about to get a tub.
She's gonna put the
losing
fourth
their
guy's gonna
shit.
be like
I'm
Digibro
here-
or something.
I'm not.
He's gonna turn the camera around. She's already in the fucking tub.
Dude, the fourth
about-
one's gonna be
like me, I
Digibro,
was
and
like,
his complaint is gonna be that she's not younger.
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit.
Oh, this is incredible. Emily says none of this is relevant. She's
wait,
just
wait,
unloading
this
the
guy's
shit she has.
literally a
True.
basement dweller. That looks like he's
Dude.
in a fucking basement.
All
We
these
talk
people in
about
the
the fact
video
that
are like,
Shannon's-
God, naked women are so disgusting. Lolicon.
Out of all of the things,
Dude, all
out of
these
of
guys
the
are
things
like-
Shannon could have dedicated this video
All
to.
these guys are
Holy
like, I
fuck.
hate naked women. Now let me go jerk off to some hentai real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, but I don't get
Yeah.
how Shannon's big response to all of these claims is the first 40 minutes are about heroin and about her being naked in a fucking bathtub making an anime
Sex and
review.
drugs.
Where's the loaded evidence against the
Don't
lol
forget the
calculator or
chinchilla
anything?
tattoo. That's the most important part.
Yeah, Emily, I'm so sorry about your chinchilla tattoo. That aged poorly. It's so sad.
Cool ass video. Bitch got naked in a tub and
Cool
made a
ass
video about that shit
Nice.
about One Piece. Like that's sick. And everyone
Oh my god.
This guy's horny, bro. I
These
respect
fucking
it.
incels were
like,
so devastated by this
No, this
woman in a
is
bathtub
he's like, this is good
reviewing
shit,
One
right?
Piece.
He's
He's
like,
saying
this
I know
is good shit.
Like, you weren't supposed
Yeah,
to wear
Nick, it's
one
for
piece of
naked women
clothing
in
in the
bathtub.
video when you review One Piece. Come on now.
Bro, this guy's hyped about it. He's like, shit, this naked woman, this is everything I wanted for my anime reviews.
Yeah.
I'm so thirsty and shit.
All
Like,
of a sudden, he's a big fan of anime reviews.
Wait,
Holy
wait.
shit.
Was he?
motherfuckers
He's
is like,
thirsty?
oh, leave her alone.
Wait, back that one up. Back it up 10 seconds.
Bitch got naked in the tub and made a video about that shit, about One Piece. Like, that's sick. And everyone else was just like, oh, I'm so thirsty and shit. Like, and this motherfuckers is like, oh, leave her alone. Oh, leave the poor bath girl alone. Just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut up, you fucking simps. Pathetic losers.
These like Pokemon fans.
Dude,
They're
this
like,
is before
respect
Drummer
the
828
naked
lost all his
women.
hair.
Oh my god.
He's gonna get on his bike and talk about it.
Retarded, man.
No.
Damn. Stop crying. I don't want to see any more of these fucking, oh, leave the poor bath girl alone. She was just trying to make a video. Shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah, shut the fuck
Get
up.
the fuck out of my face.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Guess what you got?
Another one?
What is this?
Oh, this guy got an illustration in the background on this one.
Why? Why are there so many of these?
Oh my god.
This is the highlight of my fucking career.
Hold on. This is the
my career
funniest
from now
fucking
on.
exposed video I have ever fucking seen. Holy
Jesus
This
Christ.
is my year, bro. This made my fucking year right at the end. I was gonna kill myself. This video changed everything for me. What? Bro, Shannon gave it the sources. 4 independent journalists have confirmed Emily Upford was naked in the fucking bathtub.
Homeboy sitting in front of a picture of a girl drawn in a fucking bathtub to complain about her doing an
It's so
anime review in her
PG.
bathtub. What the
They're making
fuck?
butt naked anime reviews now?
Oh my God.
God, this pixel drink has had enough, Comic Cop said.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Yeah, Emily said Shannon has just had all this shit saved for these years. Holy shit. True. Why the fuck does Shannon know about this? Why is Shannon aware that Emily Artful got in a controversy involving her being naked in a bathtub?
That title. Oh my god.
I like how she plays like
This is
10
so public.
She plays like 10 black guys shitting on her and then this one white guy in the middle of it. Like, why?
It's just really horny. The white guy's like, no, these other motherfuckers don't get it.
Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, she says all these videos are linked below. So you can still see these videos. They're in the description.
She's provided source and everything.
This is a piece of YouTube history that needs preserving, alright?
Right?
It's just so good.
Wait. Are you telling me she sourced these? This is their only thing she sourced was these? We've been asking for evidence all video. This is what we get a source for?
We spent 30 minutes begging for evidence, and now we get 4 independent sources that confirm Emily Artful was naked in a fucking bath. Where were these sources before? I didn't give a shit about a chinchilla.
Nice.
Did a review butt naked in the tub.
Wait, we
holding
haven't
the
asked the
breast
real question.
of
Was
One
the chinchilla there while she was in the bathtub? Could you see the tattoo?
Yeah.
Piece episode
Is it called full circle?
593. It was crazy. It was crazy. Now the thing about this is, like, we gotta be serious. The girl was desperate. Let's keep it real.
Damn.
Wait. Can we question?
There.
If Shannon
Yo,
says all the
yeah.
videos are linked below, right? Does she link the video of Emily in the fucking bathtub naked?
Yo, Emily, if you're still in Harley's chat, how do you feel about all these lame ass incels shitting on you being in a bathtub?
shut
while doing
up,
an anime
laughing.
review?
You fucking
Emily is
simp.
laughing. in my chat.
Tips
This
is trying to like pick
hilarious.
people off right now.
Yeah,
He's
shut
like, all right,
the
come on.
fuck up, Tipster.
I literally feel like she's having a laugh and a half at this shit. 'cause
Tipster's
this is
adding
the
another one to
funniest
the
fucking
collection.
shit I've ever seen, bro.
Tipster's taking a
There's
shot.
no way she could be mad at this. It's
Tipster
fucking
is
hilarious.
Fucking the chinchillas.
Dude, Tip is tipstering the fedora right now.
Yeah.
True.
Dude, I'm gonna make a video now.
Yeah, Emily's dying about this. This is so funny.
I don't blame her at all. I really
said he had to
don't.
make some
This is the
moves.
funniest shit I've ever seen.
I left a comment on the video. I was being funny, cracking jokes, whatever. She says this was all a ploy. She says it right there on the video. So if she would have said that
like private message, I wouldn't even said that. You know what I'm saying? But she said that publicly. It's a ploy so she can get views and whatnot.
Why do we care?
And guess what? It's going to work. Let's be real. Somebody butt naked in the tub, a female, it's going to work.
Female?
She's getting views.
Female.
He's like, I know it's going to work because it worked for me.
God.
But
it's just I still don't understand. They let bathtub girl in there,
sources.
Yeah, they let bathtub girl in there. Like
they did a podcast about this.
They made the naked Emily Artful podcast.
Blue girls, peng. But they let.
She was peng.
Call her sugar tits.
They called her sugar tits. What is this? Why is this our source?
Dude, the next clip is going to be, you know those 3 kids that debated Fortnite? They're going to be like, these women are ruining anime.
Is naked anime girl in bathtub okay for the anime community?
We're on video number 5 now.
Oh yeah.
This is great. This is great. These are the sources we needed. You know what? Shannon's right. Shannon's redeemed herself. This really proved to me that Creepshow Art was someone worth bringing back to the community.
Like stepping on people's past or anything, especially when their past is a bit like, you know,
hey, Augie.
dodgy. But I've heard.
I mean,
stuff
not Augie.
Like, she's been involved with certain kinds
of
narcotics.
Yeah, hey Nick, how stupid do you think I am?
She has like a hero state kind of.
Yeah, good one, Harley.
Emily said in chat, this completely forgives everything she's ever done. True, you're right, Emily.
Job choice at the moment. If you get what I mean. like Bushido knows what I'm talking about.
In the back.
Bushido doesn't want to say it out loud. Like Bushido, why don't you just say it? Because I don't think I can.
You know it's bad when Bushido won't say it.
We're not gonna go that far. We're not gonna expose people's personal life and shit. I don't know what the sugar fruit does.
Bushido, you know what I'm talking about, but you don't even like if it's that weird or is that bad that Bushido doesn't want to talk about it. I guess we might as well step off.
Yeah,
like if the king of everything that's horrible doesn't want to talk about it, that just shows it's kind of that, you know.
It makes me thirsty though. I mean, she does.
Oh my god, bro!
They're like salivating. They're like, man, not gonna lie
get the
though.
Fucking mouth. Not gonna lie, that bathtub girl.
I like how
I'm gonna be watching more of those reviews.
It's so fascinating, right? It's like a woman reviewing anime in the tub, half naked, is like the biggest drama in the community right now. Back then,
the anime
right?
community.
Like they're like, holy shit, we need to talk about this. We need to sit down and have a discussion about this. What do we make of this? You know, like
what do we make?
How should we respond to this?
Hey guys, what are your thoughts on the bathtub girl? It's like they all linked it to each other. They were like, hey, we're going to be talking about this on stream today. Make sure you're up to date on all the sources.
Yeah.
Tasty. She looks tasty.
Yeah, she does look.
She looks tasty.
What
is this?
I feel like that. The thirst no me. That's what she is.
YouTube was another world. Holy shit.
Nah, it's still pretty similar.
You have to have your 5 a day. I want my sugar.
I don't know. I don't really watch many naked anime girl bath reviews nowadays.
Well, you know, look. Currently, all these people making videos would just be my mods. So, you know.
Right. Come on. If Pick Aside YouTube goes through these explicit videos that have nudity in them, can come back.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, guys.
Jesus.
Wow. And she can. No, the thing is, she can draw too, though. Like I've been on her channel. She's a great artist.
I've been on her channel. Most of that video is like, shit. She got any other reviews like this?
Right.
Oh my god.
Like, she's an all around gem. That's the thing.
All right, Tipster. Wait, that's not Tipster talking.
Wait, what?
That would be Tipster's video.
Why are we on the 6th fucking video?
What the fuck? There's more?
Basically, people who don't know.
She's dedicating a lot of fucking time to this bathtub.
It's Mundane Matt. What's he doing in here?
I sent a bunch of
Yeah, it's the guy that went to YouTube and said they should disable comments because pedophiles are in the comments. What's that guy's fucking name?
He was this girl.
Holy shit, it's the Joker.
Okay.
Did you see that grin on his face?
Wait, is that Brandon?
I don't like the vibes this guy is exuding. This feels a little uncomfortable. Look at him. He's
a girl. Watch the face he makes.
And she was a bathtub.
He's wiping his lips.
Why is he like?
Oh my god.
Face right there.
What is he?
did a
Do I
One Piece
sound like
review.
a man with a plan?
And apparently, what happened is
He's commentating this
she
like a
did in the
Pie Man
bathtub.
video.
Is he stroking his cock while he's
And I
recording
can
this?
see the
What's
views
happening?
are just like,
Why?
There was a girl who ate D batteries. Okay.
That was his It's not about the girls. It's about sending the message.
You guys are dogging him, but he's
She's
just
in the
stretching
bathtub
to
and
get that
she's doing-
10-minute mark for the mid-roll. You know?
now,
It's me when I'm making a daily video.
I'm going to briefly talk about this, and then I'm going to go right.
Sorry. Seizure?
Listen, I'm going to briefly talk about this, and then I'm going to go right. You know, the whole
The fuck?
Joe 10 thing. Still.
Oh no, bro! I can't believe this is a Creepshow Art response to the allegations that our partner sexually assaulted someone.
It's like DSP and Mundane Matt had a baby.
Bro, if you provided this clip without context, no one would have guessed this is a response to being called a stalker for 7
Why
years.
is he in a Google Plus call?
Why is this whole bedroom a green screen?
So some people used to do like live streams on their channels through Google Plus.
It's like everyone that uses
Wait,
StreamYard.
why is this section so fucking long? Look at the fucking timestamp at the bottom.
Wait,
how many more people are coming into this video? Oh, it looks like it's almost over. Okay,
Dude, it's like, if this is even better than the Mama
I don't
Max
really
video,
have
I
major
love these
thoughts
guest
on
features more.
I mean, everyone and their
I want this
fucking
guy back.
grandmother did a video on it.
They should do a
And-
10-year follow-up.
Joe 10, when he invited her, and he was
Also,
fucking her.
wait,
I was like,
one thing I haven't questioned. Do Google Plus uploads go to YouTube, or are they on a different platform?
At the time, they used to go to. You had the option to stream them on YouTube, so you can like instantly like record and stream something, and then do Google Hangouts, and it would go to YouTube.
I was gonna say,
Oh.
because if Shannon just happens to have Google Plus exclusive videos from this long ago, it's a bit sus on the stalking claim.
Yeah, like I have some old videos on my channel where I used to do them as like instant on streams from Google Plus. So yeah, a lot of people used to do that back in the day.
yeah, it says it's public on it, which means that
Yeah.
it's probably one of the videos that are linked
Yeah.
down below
Hey.
in her research tab.
I'm gonna shout this out real quick. Stefan through 50. Naked cough reviews and Bubble Bash should be coming up soon. Watch me skyrocket my channel in 2022. Happy New
Jeez.
Year, homie. Thank you for the $50, Stefan.
Don't picture that; you'll
wait.
burn your eyes out.
Wait,
So
can,
Matt-
can we ask? Wait, can we ask the question? Does Emily Artful get the royalties for the hot tub streamers now? she started the fucking
She
trend.
really
She started
innovated,
the
yeah.
trend. She was an innovator. Yeah,
She was ahead of the time there.
Matt Pitt DM me and he says he thinks what Creepshow is trying to say here is that like she got a lot of trolls from this bathtub situation, and so she's trying to like say that they were the ones that harassed her and not Creepshow.
Oh, okay.
I don't
see.
know.
Interesting.
Well, I don't know why we needed this many sources. Also, these videos I wouldn't really consider harassment.
This is the most evidence she's
commentating videos.
provided so far. The
Yeah,
Was
is
it
it,
Emily-
is,
Emily-
it, is it really harassment for them to critique her hot tub?
I think this is
review?
the most evidence that's
No.
been shown in the entire series.
Emily
Is like
said in my
a raw
Emily said in
10
my-
minutes of footage for a non-point.
right.
Yeah.
Emily said in my chat, also her knowing about this proves the lolcow post for her. Apparently, Shannon spoke about this on the lolcow posts. Has Shannon like
Beforehand.
accidentally proved this was her?
Well, okay, if she
Oh my god.
if she hasn't addressed the lolcow
How?
stuff in her video,
She
then
claimed in the community post it wasn't true, right?
do we have to assume that it's true from her perspective? Like, is she saying it's by her just not talking about it, and also like kind of like hinting? She's using the same arguments that the lolcow person posted, so it's real. Which means she
guess.
lied
Oh,
when she
this is
denied
so
it initially.
weird.
So she fucked herself, basically, right?
Shannon has dug herself a massive grave with this video. Holy shit.
Right, yeah. I mean, the girl said she was on some kind of medication, and I'm like, damn. You know?
What? He's like,
so,
what?
you know, what of it? I mean, hey, listen. You can do whatever the fuck you want on your YouTube channel.
I bet this guy's enjoying it.
You know, you really can.
Oh, you can do whatever you
As long
want.
as it's not copyrighted material. And as long
Hey, go. You can do whatever you want on your YouTube channel, especially more buff streams to naked, please.
Right.
Because you're not showing you
Especially on drugs, please.
nudity or sexual content that matter. But it's stupid to complain about this. It's done, dealt with. The only bad thing about this situation was Joe 10's stream. I personally think it's fucking horseshit.
Yeah, fuck Joe 10.
Yeah, Joe 10 can suck my
that guy.
entire cock, dude.
It wasn't like
Fuck
it was
Joe
just
10.
people.
I like Joe
it
1
was,
through 9.
You know,
Joe 11's pretty cool too.
Is this another video? No!
Why?
Fuck's
Who is
sake.
this? Why is her voice?
Why is every
this is the
motherfucker
Joe 10 guy.
homophobic?
This is the Joe 10
Wait,
guy.
it's
you're
Joe
talking about.
10!
9 videos.
Wait, what
No,
was that
it's
guy's
love.
name? Hold on, what was the channel name on screen just now? What did I just say?
It was King Joe 10 something.
Yo, it's
Wait,
Joe 10!
10! Yo, and he's
King
homophobic.
Joe 10 Cheeto fan 9.
Wait, what's his name? What's his name?
Wait, can we talk about how he crossed out subscribe and put no next to it?
Whoa, wait. No, yo, hey, nice source, Creepshow. Yeah, good one. Nice source there. Nice evidence. Good one.
We are what now?
Yeah?
Look at the channel
I don't
name.
know.
We are what?
Tom's not here. I'm sure he'd read it.
So a lot of people sent me
Another
this
one.
video when it was
9
out on the tube.
sources.
Sent me this video of
On
a
the
girl
tube.
that's naked in a bathtub talking about a One Piece episode video. Okay. And when I saw it, I saw a thumbnail. I'm like, okay, I'm like, okay, like, okay.
I'm like, okay, wow, okay.
All these
Like, I
fucking
get chicks in
nerdy
real.
dudes so
I'm not super
traumatized by
thirsty.
seeing a naked
Okay,
woman.
like,
It's the first time ever
This
they've
guy
ever
has
seen one.
never
See,
seen a
this
female.
This is when the commentary community was at its peak, all right?
This guy is
Oh
this
my
guy
God.
innovated the commentary community. He started it all.
Yeah.
Titties like, I've never seen a girl naked before. I'm like,
We know you
yeah,
haven't, mate. Don't worry. You don't need to tell us.
titties. As Black Bond would say, social fucking
I see.
rejects. Like these motherfuckers that went in and troll her and did all this bullshit because she's a whore. She's naked. Talking about a One Piece.
Oh, this guy's taking the white knight
series,
stance.
and she's
Got
talking
it.
about Amy Manga
Yeah,
like,
fuck-
she's a attention whore. Like,
Fuck Joe
motherfucker,
10.
you don't have to fucking
This guy's me.
watch the video. You got the
Guys, the phone 999 walked so we could run. He started it all.
so-called fancy world anime community
Was this Deji?
trolling her, bullying her.
No! I'm never gonna unsee that. I think it's just the red hat, right? He has like the exact same red hat.
It's like the glasses up.
Yeah,
This guy must be a
Deji hasn't
Deji fan.
aged in 10 years, yes. Yeah, this is exactly what Deji looked like 10 years ago.
I don't know. I think it's. Did you was talking about naked women 10 years ago? Was he? I think it's just.
Yeah, naked
the
women
red hat. Maybe
actually
he's a
did come up
Deji
in
fan.
conversation 10 years ago. That's
Maybe
not
he's
just
a 2011 Deji viewer. When Tank was
And
a
the funny
thing.
thing is, people are talking about, I'm a bully. The anime mafia
Edwin.
is a bully. We bully people, but the so-called anime community wants to send trolls and bully her and just say all these crusty, grimy shit like, you a whore.
Crusty?
Why you being naked? Like,
She has made mention of this
What?
herself on her Emily Artful YouTube channel and spoke about how this channel led to harassment. Despite the harassment, she joined a collaboration channel entitled We Are Nakama with people like Double 4 Anime and Code Provider. I will
He
link
was also harassed because of this channel. Oh my god, what is that description? Never mind.
below the
Let's
video.
skip. Don't worry about it.
Wait.
I didn't see anything. I didn't read anything.
Yeah. Good one.
Okay, don't worry. We get
Well, on July 30th, after the first day of shooting, Emily posted a video
Well,
of herself
now
dancing
that
in
she
a bra on
admits the
YouTube, which
walkout
led to
stuff,
more harassment.
I guess
with
she's
someone
okay with
re-up-
slurs, you know?
True.
Bro, my
She doesn't have to
address
pretend that
sucks.
slurs
I'm
are bad
so
anymore
sad.
because she slings them like the best of us.
Bro, I went into this video thinking my last 4 videos got demonetized, and I was like, shit, this is a good way to get some ad rev. I'm fucked, bro.
uploading it and spamming
That
it to
sucks.
her Facebook friends. Anthony was one of those friends who the
And
message was
Creepshow wasn't
spammed to,
racist.
and he had this reaction in our private Facebook messages. Fuck. See that video of Emily yet? What video? Kevin hasn't sent me anything in a while. I think I just saw it, but I'm not sure what I saw. Yeah, I'm gonna stalk the guy who put it up in the face. Apparently everyone's seen it, so we can't really have her in the video. It'll be about that. Wait, a guy put it up? Is it a different video? Because I watched the one on her channel. As you can see, Anthony asked me if I've seen Emily's video yet, and I said no, and then said Kevin hasn't sent me anything in a while. I say that because Kevin, aka Coultergeist on Twitter, would watch her channel and would talk about her YouTube videos to me, knowing that Anthony used to date her. But you already have footage, what are you going to do? Oh, there's one of her dancing for like 10 seconds in a bra. People are just doing the internet bully thing. We didn't see the one on her channel. What do you mean? We are shooting with a new person tomorrow. We already had stuff with Emmy and now we have to throw it away. This little fucker's spam video is fucking with our goddamn production and I'm fucking pissed. We were supposed to do a shoot with Emmy tomorrow, but now she's kind of disappeared. Luckily we found...
Should we put it back on 2 times? Holy fuck, I'm killing myself.
Go to like 125, or not 125, 115.
But the shit runs smooth and always...
Yeah, because I mean, we can hear Adderall mode. I don't think the audience can understand.
What else is proved here? What else is proved here?
No, they mean the speed 1.5.
All right, I think we've exhausted the camming segment. What else?
Upper middle class
Yeah, maybe we should just go to part 6.
Yeah, that I just wanted to hear like the Me
This
Too
doesn't really help
allegations
us.
if I had to see a woman online naked.
Yeah.
Let's go to here.
I just wanted to hear other people get like really fucking mad. Oh, man.
Okay, let's go to.
And his mother as her children's surrogate uncle and grandmother. This is doubtful that this actually happened. Despite this, he's currently on Reddit and YouTube defending her actions, not knowing she's accusing him of this abuse. Emily said she started getting Facebook friend requests from people she didn't know in 2014 when she started working with Anthony professionally, and said it was all Anthony and me.
And again, Andrew and potentially maybe Shannon did everything they could to try to find out where I was working. For some reason, they knew it was at a restaurant, a specific type of restaurant. So they literally copied exactly one of my friend's Facebook accounts, took the about information, all of their pictures, and made this other Facebook account and acted like, "Ooh, my Facebook got deleted, Emily. Like, can you add me again?" And my dumbass was like, "Okay." And so, oh my god, I want to scream at myself. But I accepted the friend request, and then of course they post, "Hey, does anybody know of any really cool this specific type of cuisine restaurants in this specific location?" And at that point, I'm like, "You are not my friend." And so I blocked them. I knew right away that they were trying to find out where I work. They wanted to try to bait me to be like, "Yeah, I work here," so that they could call and get me fired from another job.
However, after she got clean in November of 2012, she and Anthony became Facebook friends themselves, meaning that he wouldn't have needed to make a fake account to get information on her the way she says. She debunks this claim herself without realizing this on Twitter by showing their Facebook messages from this time, where she directly tells him where she is working. At this time, I was...
So she's saying that
she says she debunks this claim herself.
she debunks this herself.
What she's trying to say is that Emily said people were trying to find where she lived, but we have Facebook messages where she told Anthony where she lives, right? Is that what?
Without realizing this on Twitter by showing their Facebook messages from this time, where she directly tells him where she is working. At this time...
Wait, so are they is
like she wouldn't need to fish for a location if they already had a location.
Wait a second. Right. Is Shannon admitting that these DMs are real? Because she's saying like,
oh, then yeah, maybe
Emily disproves this because she shows DMs that she told him the place that she stays. But if these DMs are real and she was telling Anthony where she stayed, doesn't that confirm that Shannon and Anthony were stalking Emily? Wait a fucking wait.
This doesn't really help her case, no.
Surely this makes Shannon look so much worse, right?
This video is such a clusterfuck.
What did she say? Let's listen to what Shannon said.
Way that they were trying to find out where I work. They wanted to try to bait me to be like, "Yeah, I work here," so that they could call and get me fired from another job.
However, after she got clean in November of 2012, she and Anthony became Facebook friends themselves, meaning that he wouldn't have needed to make a fake account to get information on her the way she says. She debunks this claim herself without realizing this on Twitter by showing their Facebook messages from this time, where she directly tells him where she is working. At this time...
What? So, does that debunk Shannon? I think so. Surely that doesn't help Shannon's case, right? Why would he make fake accounts to find out information about Emily if they were one, already Facebook friends, and two, she was actively telling him that information voluntarily? How does that prove she was telling him it voluntarily? What? It's a DM with a deleted Facebook account. That doesn't prove anything. What? And it's one... Okay.
I was dating someone else and not speaking to Anthony at all.
My problem with this whole thing is this is a lot of the stuff I said during when the Emily Artful video came out. Like, I think that this is a classic case of we have everything we need to not talk to Shannon anymore because Shannon's unhinged and like pretends she's other people harassing her all over lolcow. So she's obviously fucking insane. So here's a lot of stuff that's not really concrete, but I mean, obviously it would add to the discussion if we had more evidence on it. And now all this video does is try to serve to muddy the water on that information. My point is, don't we all already kind of know that Shannon's fucked? So like even if Shannon like destroyed everything in Emily's video with facts and logic, which doesn't seem to be the case here, and Shannon's still insane. So like why even engage?
Right.
I mean, I think this video makes Shannon look even more insane. Why did she have? Why did she? have all of this information? Emily says in chat, by the way, this
Well, it's
isn't
not even
debunking my claim.
If she went down like the rabbit hole and she provided information that actually like helped her case or something, that'd be one thing, right? Like,
Yeah, but I'm saying her case was closed
Right.
on
It's just
Lolcow.
insane.
It doesn't. Everything else that came after that didn't matter to me. It mattered to other people, I guess. I didn't care about any of
Well,
that
the problem
stuff
with the other
because I was already like
allegations
sold on the
is
fact
that-
that like here's concrete shit that makes you look bad.
Right. But the other allegations besides Lolcow were like, admittedly, and I think even Emily Artful admits this, like impossible to prove, right? It was just her side of the story. And it's like, okay, well, you're telling the story about how fucked up Shannon is. That's nice and all, but I can only really do stuff with what I know concretely, right? It Creepshow, if all she can do is like she's in a situation where, you know, any evidence she can present, it's just gonna be seen as her like stalking or something. It's like if you do any research, you're instantly stalking. It's like the problem the problem's not really to me that she's like stalking by looking up evidence. Is that the stuff that she's bringing up doesn't matter. It doesn't make any sense, and in some cases even makes her look worse. Right? Like she's allowed to do research. It's just her research is shit, and it doesn't do anything. That's the thing, right?
Emily says in chat, this isn't debunking my point. I just said I was working at a sushi restaurant, not where. And she says, so he used that information to try to get the specific location. Okay, so it lines what the screenshot Shannon's showing line up with what Emily said.
Mm-hmm.
They tried to get some of the information. Once they got that information, they created an account impersonating as a friend to get more information about it. Emily says they knew I worked at a sushi restaurant, but didn't know which restaurant. I was telling almost no one where I worked, only what type of cuisine it was. Okay. So Shannon's point here is kind of a mute point.
Most motivations I would have, according to Emily, would be gone. Emily says her Facebook was hacked, and nudes from when she was a minor were taken off of it and placed onto PhotoBucket publicly. PhotoBucket doesn't allow nudes/leave photos on their site, so the likelihood of this happening is slim. PhotoBucket's policy.
That doesn't prove the images can't be uploaded.
That sounded like one of those Craigslist spanned fucking naked pictures 5 years ago, so we couldn't prove that he showed anyone porn. When it's reality, like, yeah, PhotoBucket could have just had nudes on there and hadn't taken them down
YouTube
yet.
doesn't
Like,
allow
porn ban.
YouTube doesn't allow child
swear
porn,
there's
but
no
shit still
review
gets
process, right?
uploaded based, you know, like
That's exactly the argument.
I swear there's no
yeah.
review process, right, for PhotoBucket as well. So it's very
it's
very plausible that they just uploaded it anyway.
Jesus, a website where anybody can upload anything to doesn't have a review process.
People uploaded shit that
I look forward
wasn't-
to them getting shut down. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
These are actively very anti-nudity. Emily also lies and withholds evidence, which leads me to believe that this never occurred. I can prove that her Facebook was hacked from the screenshots from her own currently active account. However, these screenshots go against the story that she was hacked when she was doing cam work in 2014, that Anthony or I had anything to do with it. She purposely withheld the evidence in order to slander my husband and I and make it look like we had anything to do with this. She also doesn't show any proof of her account being phished, which would have been done via email, which she says she still has access to. She says the location of
How does that prove that it wasn't Shannon or their partner? I don't see how. What? Emily says on August 30th, 2013. Shannon says that because Emily said it happened in 2014 that she got hacked. I think that's what Shannon said, that it couldn't have happened. I think maybe Emily just got the year wrong by a few months. Like, that's very plausible.
Yeah. I mean, we're talking
Especially
about many
'cause-
years ago here.
Yeah, we're talking, what is this, 7 years ago? Or 8 years ago, actually? That's like a long time. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't remember a fuck ton of this shit I did 8 years ago. Like, this is bizarre.
husband and I and make it look like we had anything to do with this. She also doesn't show any proof of her account being phished, which would have been done via email, which she says she still has access to. She says the location of the hacking/login attempt was in San Jose, but she, quote, didn't think much of it because all of her friends were from San Jose, so it could have been anyone.
The other IP that I was referring to, the one where I was just like totally oblivious that it was Andrew, I was like, I don't know, it's such a big city, who could it be?
The email Emily stated was used to hack her Facebook was, why do I have to do this 22?
With the email that they had managed to switch out my email for on the Facebook account, and the email, if I remember correctly, was, why do I have to do this 22 at Gmail? Or 44, it was a double number.
Which is attached to
Emily just confirmed in chat, she says, I've always said the timeline was not exact. Exactly. So Shannon's point again is a mute point.
On the Facebook account, and the email, if I remember correctly, was, why do I have to do this 22 at Gmail? Or 44, it was a double number.
Which is attached to a YouTube channel called Reno 2200. This account was active up until a year ago, posting gaming videos, meaning the person behind this account is most likely the person who hacked Emily. Neither Anthony and I have anything to do with this account. Emily states on screen that she was also working as a, quote, professional makeup artist at this time, and that Anthony and I lost her a huge client because we allegedly wrote a negative review saying all her brushes were dirty and she was unhygienic.
Emily says in chat, by the way, she had to go off of unrelated emails to piece things together, which is probably why her timeline was a few months off. Which makes sense.
She later disproves this herself via Twitter. She contradicts her original statement by showing the screenshots of her conversation with Anthony, saying she's about to start work as a makeup artist after she gets her certification. But then, in the tweet itself, states that she never actually got her license and simply advertised herself on social media and got clients via Craigslist, meaning that there would be no way to leave a negative review for her services, seeing as she only got clients via Craigslist and social media.
I swear you can leave reviews on Craigslist, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why do all these
Did
dramas always
Emmett-
happen on fucking Craigslist?
So I got
Well,
a license.
Craigslist has porn
I did
banned,
not end up
so-
getting a license and instead just advertised on social media, got clients through Craigslist. So that's what Emily said, right? Is she what?
Meaning the person behind this account is most likely the person who hacked Emily. Neither Anthony and I have anything to do with this account. Emily states on screen that she was also working as a, quote, professional makeup artist at this time.
But it says, when I did makeup as a psychic, they also lost me a big client because they left a negative review saying all my brushes were dirty. I'm pretty sure you can... Let me Google this. Can you leave reviews on Craigslist? How to leave or write a review on Craigslist. You can leave reviews on Craigslist. So this
Someone
doesn't
on
go
my
against...
someone on Twitter wrote that they could. So they said masturbating with broken glass would be more entertaining than watching this video.
Nice.
I kind of agree.
Oh my god.
And that Anthony I lost her a huge client because we allegedly wrote a negative review saying all her brushes were dirty and she was unhygienic. She later disproves this herself via Twitter. She contradicts her original statement by showing the screenshots of her conversation with Anthony saying she's about to start work as a makeup artist after she gets her certification. But then in the tweet itself states that she never actually got her license and simply advertised herself on social media and got clients via Craigslist. Meaning that there would be no way to leave a negative review for her services, seeing as she only got clients via Craigslist and social media where reviews do not get
reviews on Craigslist.
So Shannon's just completely...
Dumb.
Okay, so Emily says it was actually a post under one of my posts on an old social media worded like a review. Okay.
left. I also found the social media she's talking about that she used to showcase her makeup on, and it's theretroface.tumblr.com. The screen name, The Retroface, was her original URL for her current YouTube channel. If you go to youtube.com/TheRetrofaceYT, it goes to the Emily Artful channel. She only posted to this blog 5 times for about a month between September and October 2014. She was always the person featured and never showed any client work, besides her doing a sugar skull on her boyfriend for Halloween. This would be 2 months after she stopped doing cam work, meaning she would have had to be homeless at the time, according to her own story. No negative reviews are left anywhere on this blog, and most of her posts have 0.
Emily said it was on Instagram, not Tumblr.
This is slightly less disjointed than your average technicals video.
Notes on them. I couldn't find any other social media with this name on it besides her current YouTube channel. However, she did have a makeup YouTube channel that was never uploaded to, that was made January 2014 under the name Emily MUA. Emily mentioned in her I Dated a Sociopath video that she worked at a beauty supply shop at this time.
I worked at a salon that was adjacent to this fancy bar where he worked, and every so often me and my boss, she would come pick me up from work and we would go next door to this bar and drink. Now, I don't know if y'all know this, but I currently live in the San Francisco Bay Area. This was a salon boutique store. We sold professional products to the public, so anyone could come in and buy professional product, like any kind of hair care. We had makeup, little goodies too, and we had a salon in back. And I actually live, if you guys didn't already know this, I live in the San Francisco Bay Area in California. I had to come to downtown Menlo Park and stop at this place called Off the Grid to go up and down the peninsula,
which was Peninsula Beauty in San Mateo. This was confirmed by the fact that Emily used a company branded pen in her $10 art supply challenge video, which is still on her channel. This is
what the fuck?
I'm not a stalker, but I noticed the branding on the pen she used in this video. Holy!
I'm not a stalker, but I noticed the pen she was using was
did you note that,
with a brand very close in the area that she may have happened to work at.
Bruh.
Also, she has like downloads of these videos that she notes herself that these are like no longer public videos anymore. And it's like you're not. I'm totally not stalking her, but I have all these things that are no longer publicly available, and I'm noticing these little details.
Behavior.
I'm visiting her past, and yeah, not a stalker though. Totally not.
Yeah, I happen to notice her pen in one of these particular videos. So you see, this pen is actually where she worked. I only know that because, like,
in this video, you could see she's using a ballpoint pen. The ballpoint pen has writing on it. In the writing, you could see it's adjacent to the bar that's located next to where she hypothetically might have worked. In which case, I think that it's undoubtable that this is just retarded.
Bro, who looks at someone's pen and goes, I wonder if they work there. It's a bit of a fucking stalkerish thing, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Beauty Instagram account from a post of September 2015 of her artwork with lipstick swatches on it. I then went and I found a Yelp page for this establishment and found that there are no reviews naming Emily, mentioning her doing makeup or anything of the like.
Why is she going on the Yelp reviews for that place?
She's way too good at this. That's what I'm learning. That's what I'm learning.
A bit suspicious.
Then I checked them on LinkedIn.com and noticed that they had 3
She
connections.
sounds like fucking Zoom right now.
Then I checked the Kiwi Farms reviews for this site to see if it. I was on a log couch.
Then I hacked her Ring.
Dude, she sounds like one of these like schizo redditors that's able to like pinpoint these like the airplane
I hacked her
and the
Ring
shadows.
doorbell to see that Anthony walked in on this address.
Yeah. Yeah. Why does she?
Again, though, she's arguing all these platforms that she's noting no negative reviews on.
What is she
as
arguing?
Emily has said, it was on Instagram.
What is she arguing in this video? That
point.
she's not insane because she's doing a pretty shit job at
it. So she's trying to say that there's no proof that they stalked and left a review because there's no reviews on Tumblr or on Yelp. But she's ignoring the fact that Emily herself has said that she did this as a freelancer on and the review was on Instagram. Like
Instagram wake
Emily
up.
says that was not a makeup store. It was a hair art store with some makeup products, but we did not do makeup there. Okay.
Meaning at most we can prove that she was a sales associate working at a makeup store. But in order to further the point, I'm going to go ahead and read those positive ones. So Shiana C over 6 years ago said, "The ladies here are."
Why are we reading positive reviews? What the fuck?
Help, even if you're running in to grab a nail polish. However, yesterday I did
We're
need help
so
on
off the plot.
Shampoo, conditioner, hair mask. Had a super
What is happening?
I told her my situation. After the ombre bleach fad, my long brunette locks were totally fried, and I needed my hair to get back to life for a wedding coming.
Why is this review relevant to the video? Who cares?
It isn't. Professional moisture mask. I decided to give it a try last night, and oh my god, I swear I woke up.
I think she can't help herself. Like this rambling is just like it's. She doesn't even know she's doing it.
This is so schizo. Bro, if you ever asked me one video that proves someone is a psycho stalker, I would link you to this one. This video is everything Shannon is accused of being proved.
Every critique I would have made, every critique I made of Emily, I would have made of Creepshow if this was the first video that was released in the series. I'm gonna be honest with you, this is insane.
This is insane.
Excited to keep using this mask in hopes I have some bomb.com hair by August 1st. LOL. Side note, normal.
Bomb.com.
I'm just skipping I don't give a fuck about these reviews.
People they hire.
No stated in her video that she ever worked as a working makeup artist, or that she had a big client that she did makeup on that canceled on her because of a negative review that was posted online by anyone. Emily then stated in her video that after she lost her makeup job, she would never post where she was.
Why would Emily lie about this? She would have no reason to lie about losing a big client.
Shannon just made a documentary on
her schedule or anything about her life on a
Emily's
public platform because it would be used to harass her. However, as I'm about to illustrate, that is certainly not the case. Even though the entirety of the story is false.
There's much bigger things to address than whether they left a negative fucking review.
I gotta propose the question here. What do you think the public reception of this video is gonna be?
Oh, it's terrible. Everyone hates it.
Yeah. Do you think people are really gonna be like, damn, Shannon really claps back with those facts? Like, do you think she's gonna pull like a James Charles 2019 and like instantly just win back the whole community? Because I don't.
This is schizo. It's schizo.
Yeah.
But anyone that sees this video is going to be concerned for if Shannon's a stalker.
Yeah. No.
I would say this video proves it.
No, this video like is not It's not even like she's like saying some like retarded shit to like win over the audience. Maybe she thinks she might or something. Maybe she's deluded. But like, no, this is absolutely not going to win over the audience. It's going to validate everything they say.
Typically, YouTubers who don't have a defense for the like most obvious possible critique spend their time doing takedown pieces like on every single thing they've other people have done ever to avoid the actual topic. Yeah, that's
so fucking weird.
I'm sure that won't be the first time I say
response
that.
I've ever seen to any allegation.
Who work within the time frame that she set up to further disprove her claims.
But I think James Charles's response to the claims that were true was better.
Somebody who can still see dislikes just told me it has 3.7k dislikes and only 400 likes. I'm surprised it has that many likes, to be honest.
Yeah, but there'll always be Shannon fans out there.
The 400 likes were all the people in the anime community who stood against the woman who was.
There we go.
You're the woman. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, they stood against the woman.
Yeah, honestly, that like ratio is better than I expected.
Tagging her location, stating where she is, and the like. At the time, Emily was using her Emily Artful Instagram under the name Emily Velvet. Her account was public, as seen in the multiple times public accounts like Mod Notebooks reached out to her, and other accounts found her via tags. A month after she stated Anthony and I lost her big client, she posted this to Instagram. Come let me #paint you at Block34 Eatery. I'm here almost every Tuesday. Don't be shy. Come say hi. #artwork. #San Mateo. #block eatery. Emily was publicly posting her location online, publicly stated where she was, and saying she would be there every Tuesday, which disproves her statement saying she was very concerned that someone would follow her, stalk her, and attack her, so she would never post where she was. Anthony also followed her on this account, and they would interact rarely, most of which she deleted before making her video. She did, however, go back in her second video and admit they would talk a lot, not realizing it debunked her first statements. However, she did accidentally keep up one post where she drew Mario in March of 2016 with the caption @Peter Ben Parker.
What? Were we looking at Mario art?
I always think of you when I see Mario. Heart. Peter Ben Parker was what Anthony would write on social media at the time. Here are the
She's
screenshots
literally
that show that. This
unhinged.
interaction would have also had to have occurred after she was harassed on Snapchat.
Why did she have these screenshots?
Mario. Heart. Peter Ben Parker was what Anthony would.
Peter Ben Parker? What did you just say?
What
did Spider-Man have to do with this? Oh God! Please don't tell me the Creepshow is going to say Miles isn't Spider-Man.
Oh my God!
She's about to ruin. She's about to spoil No Way.
That's the worst thing she's done yet.
Also had to have occurred.
I can forgive the stalking, but spoiling my favorite Spider-Man film.
Unironically, though, the way people react to spoilers on the internet, Nick DiOrio, this would be the worst thing she's ever done if she were to do that.
Be.
Yeah.
Right, and more extreme. Emily
Look,
says
there are
again,
war
I had
crimes
no idea
and they're
I'm
ruining like a Marvel
later.
movie
I said
for me.
this. So again, Emily's already confirmed that she didn't know this was Anthony at the time. So Shannon's just arguing a non-point again, I guess.
Snapchat, Molar Not in Part 7. She posted on Instagram in July of 2016 showing her playing fetch with her dog and tagging their location at San Mateo Central Park and Red Morton Sports Field. She did this again in September of 2016, showing once more she was not scared of posting her location, and she was actively posting where she was on a public account.
Fucking field. How does that prove her location? Well, most people don't look at a field in the pitch black with a tree and go, damn, I know that's coordinate X365 with 46763 on that.
Wait,
She's on that. Remember when Shia LaBeouf did that like live stream of like a flag and people were able to find it? She's on that Shia LaBeouf.
Is she fucking
She's a
trolling?
real big lolcow user, dude.
Is she
Oh
fucking
my God.
trolling? What is this?
She's looking at the
Shannon,
field
if you're
and she's like,
watching
damn.
this, Shannon, if you're watching this video does way more harm to you than it does help. You never should have
harm
uploaded
to
this.
my health.
Shannon's like, this proves that Emily is not afraid of showing her location. Like, anyone that sees this video is going to go, wow, this video was filmed in Washington, D.C., latitude 38.89, longitude minus 77. So, no one knows where this is. I don't look at this image and go, wow, this is really based, like, somewhere.
Like, Emily
Is she
Artful
referring to
says
this
she wants to
field?
be anonymous, but she posts a picture of her bathtub where you can clearly
There's not
see.
even like any landmarks other than that tree. Like it's not.
No,
It's
but you
not
ever hear the stories when like people post a picture of their bathroom and then they get doxxed over it?
Yeah.
This is insane.
Like,
Bro,
they
it's
find out, like, the
she links a
tiles.
field.
Wait, my
Like,
chat
being
just
a field proves nothing.
my chat just came up with a plausible theory. Shannon's a Fed. What do you guys think?
She's the op.
Oh yeah, it's like what they say about Zoom. Like, obviously the only reason Shannon hasn't been like fucking whatever is because like she works for the government.
Yeah.
Shannon's a big Fed. She's been stalking Emily Artful to cancel her for the FBI for years.
Shannon's gonna cancel New Year's Eve with like a bomb threat or something. I don't know.
She's so schizo.
In 2016, where she stated where she was living at the time, walking around her city, her favorite spots, and more.
She also stated where she was working after leaving the beauty supply shop.
What the fuck is this, dude? What the fuck is this, dude?
Why did we become a TTS voice?
What the fuck just happened? Shannon went full like that was Amy's. That was Amy talking. That was Amy. That was Amy.
Wait,
Did you
how
hear
many
Amy? That was her
months
right
has
there.
This video been in the works. This video's been
Guys,
in the works for
Amy's
6
real,
months. She couldn't even voice one of the lines.
Turtle funded
Emily made her video in like a week.
Keep it up.
And it was like so much higher standard. What the fuck?
I don't know if you guys know this, but I work for a school, and so in the summer I don't have work, which is awesome.
Where's this segment? Yo, look at this party. What a
I
vibe.
had to come to downtown Menlo Park and stop at this place called Off the Grid. They go up and down the peninsula. And,
we're off
get
the
something
grid,
to eat.
all right.
There's a lot of good food and music and stuff. I got a bunch of
Off the grid.
Thank you for
Kanye
the
song.
donation, Turtle. Yeah, we're so off the fucking grid.
What is happening? Why are we watching Draw Vlog 1 Emily Artful, which was deleted? Why does she have a copy of Draw Vlog episode 1 Emily Artful deleted?
Why is a
Where is Shannon
vlog?
getting these videos from?
I don't know.
Oh. And she's like, no, I didn't stalk her, guys. I'm going to prove I didn't stalk her.
This
so
is-
here was where she lived. This was her address. This was her coordinates. This was her IP.
This
Oh,
is-
you know, I was watching her on the...
This is quite possibly the worst response video I've ever fucking
Honestly,
seen.
it's like those Twitter memes. It's like a photo of fucking Mario comes up with like all of the fucking docs of someone.
You know, people would criticize like Sky Williams' response and say that it was too long or
Holy-
something. But like,
What?
at least his response was relevant. It made sense. You know, people's only criticism was that it's too long. This video's not only too long, but it has nothing. It's weird.
Dude,
Oh,
who the fuck is Captain Puffy? Who is that?
Captain
That's a
Puffy?
fucking Minecraft YouTuber with like millions of subs.
Okay, Augie, wait, can you send this to Harley? I don't think I have Harley as a friend on Discord.
I'm in a game, Nick.
Oh god.
What is this? Wait, I sent you a friend request, Nick.
This is so
I'll
random,
send it
but
again.
I just need this
Wait,
to
what
be,
is this?
I need this
Okay, I
to be
sent a friend
seen.
request.
Alright, that's really good, okay. Here you go, because I never really accept things on here. There you go. No, that's not that one. That's what Dead Freak sent about
What the fuck is that?
That was about the anime thing. That's right.
Every
Yeah.
time Dead Freak sends something in chat, I
Dead
always
Freak
like,
is just like, yo, the anime stuff, we gotta watch it. Wrong one.
Yeah.
Here, look at
That
this
is
tweet.
weird.
This is the Minecraft stands.
What the fuck? Dream, please. Oh my, is that real? No, no, that's fake, right? That's fake, right?
Show what you're showing.
That's fake, right?
From this, I can't even anymore
Dream,
with this video, holy.
Wait, what? Please, okay. Alright, dude. You're a
It's
piece of
real.
shit. You're a piece of
No,
shit.
no. Wait, is that real?
You're a piece of shit. Fuck you.
Wait, is that real? It's real.
It is? Shut up.
No, no.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's so many people have screenshots of it.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Holy shit. I think it's real.
Why? This is fucking terrible.
Latest. What?
Dude, fucking Big B
So
wrote, if there's
many
even a
people have
1.1% chance it would
screenshots.
work, I support it.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, no, I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. That must be fake, right? Someone's faked that, and then like a few people have. But it's on a mobile device. What?
That.
If that's real,
Dream S-
holy fuck, that's in
Dream
bad
SMP.
taste.
Didn't what?
That's
wait,
in
didn't
bad
like?
taste.
didn't Tommy in it tweet
fuck.
something like that he like deleted instantly or something? What was that? Fuck. It was really funny, but of course I forgot. I don't know.
If can someone in the chat confirm to me if that's
Something
real?
related
Does
to
anyone have a
KSI.
link?
Yeah,
he's like,
like a Discord link or some shit.
hold on, what was it?
That's
Tommy in it?
nuts.
Yeah.
Tommy in it,
like post a meme in
KSI.
regards to like a serious situation and delete it.
Because he didn't read the. Okay, here. This was it. Minecraft YouTuber Tommy Innit responded to backlash after he was called out by some fans. Where? Come on, I don't care about this.
People in my chat are saying it's real. No way.
Where the fuck is it?
Tommy
Oh,
said,
jeez.
can I have a shout out on a tweet where a rapper died? Apparently.
Oh yeah, he's like R.I.P. to the rapper or whatever, and he's like, "Hey, can I get a shout out, KSI?"
Someday. Bro, I can't believe that though.
And his
I
response
hope
was like,
that's
I didn't read the
real.
tweet. Oops. And it's like the tweet is literally just RIP rapper. And it's like, okay. How did you not? It's 2 words.
Captain Puffy deleted tweet. Is that real? Why did you delete this? Wait. Puffy deleted the tweet. Good night. Someone said an hour ago. Why did you delete? Wait. What? I think it's real. I think it might actually be real.
Dude, it's real.
Holy fuck.
Real human being.
People can't. You can't. Okay.
Oh, but they can.
Okay, well let's go back to how have we been detoured so many times by this person dying? This is really weird. I did not go to stream.
Sorry, you've been so inconvenienced that a national treasure died. Holy fuck!
No, it's just,
dude.
I can't explain how bizarre it is that we went into a stream talking about someone that stalked someone for 7 years and is like trying to defend their partner who allegedly sexually assaulted them. And then we jumped to some national treasure that's died, and then we jumped to a bunch of dudes that are talking about Emily Artful naked in a bathtub filming an anime.
Yeah, they're
review.
tagging me in his apology tweet, so it's real. He's apologizing for it.
Augie, check your DM.
It's
Check
an
your DM.
apology tweet.
Oh, God. Yeah. I think it's his last tweet.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Thanks, Nick. Good one. Good one, Nick.
That is insane. Okay, let's continue the video.
Shit. And now I'm going over to one of my favorite cafes that I don't get to go to a lot, and I'm gonna get my favorite tart. So I'm pretty excited, and then I'll probably stop at the bookstore next door and go in there.
Go! Let's go! Happy Monday Daily Vlog.
Why does this music
Why
sound
is
so
this
fucked
included?
up on 2 times speed?
Bro, I'm worried about the claim.
So beautiful. Look how fresh those berries are. Yummy.
Yummy.
I don't know if y'all know this, but I currently live in the San Francisco Bay Area.
She shows the fronts of multiple buildings inside various spots and says she goes there all the time. This goes against what she said she did in her original video. In other videos, like her I dated a sociopath video and her scariest.
Okay, so what Shannon's saying is there are points
Wait.
where Emily has gone to locations which are named.
How did-
That's not the same as like her workplace or a house.
Hold
though,
on.
right?
Did this just fly over my head? This is a deleted video that she's had for years.
Yeah. Why did
That's
she have
what
so
we
many
said
of these deleted
earlier. A
videos?
lot of
Okay,
these-
this video is just so insane. It just flew over my head. Okay, awesome.
Dude, that's what we said earlier.
became
in the other
normalized in
video.
this
She has
video.
all of these receipts that are no longer publicly available, and she expects us to not believe that she was stalking Emily Artful.
I didn't
it's
stalk them,
ridiculous.
but like, here's their address, here's their house, here's their workplace.
There's all
here's
these
videos
deleted
they made 7
videos.
years ago.
Yeah. Oh
What
my
the
God.
fuck?
I totally
This is insane.
100% didn't stalk Emily Artful, but here's all this shit that's no longer publicly available that I have somehow have access to.
This
Right.
is so questionable.
Her
Okay,
other
let's
video, she talks
continue.
about where she's working. She was never scared of being stalked or harassed, as all her social medias now show. Proof exists to show that she is lying. No proof exists to show what she said happened actually happened.
How does that prove that she wasn't scared of being stalked? What? I think everyone's scared of being stalked, right? What?
I'm not.
You're not scared of being
Stalk me,
stalked?
baby, one more time. Let's go.
Dude, I'll own
Oogie's
the
a big fan of
stalker.
stalkers. He likes to be stalked.
Augie's like, I want a hot bitch to stalk me.
Oogie's like, I can fix him. I can fix him.
Yeah.
Augie's like, I want Annavore to follow me on Twitter.
Yeah, I want Anne of War.
I was
Oh,
100%
God, this is
convinced that this
insane.
person, Andrew or Shannon or whoever, was in my city.
$2
And then they
when
say
you
I have
speed up
prolonged fits
music
of daydreaming at
and it
times.
warps
Just
it.
this really, and I know it may not seem scary to some people, but to me, this is so messed up. I 100% believe that this person was in my city looking for me so that they could kill me. Like I had mentioned before, Andrew and his friend Brandon discussed at length about
That's
going
a
to their own
great
high school
photo.
and shooting it up. They also completely idolized Heath
This
Ledger's
never
Joker.
happened, Shannon says. What was that other text say? They also didn't know Emily was in Emily in high school. By the time Anthony and Emily dated, Anthony and Bryce were both out of high school. This makes no sense. Why is her drop shadow so fucking extreme? Holy shit.
I'm
What
kind of a
the fuck is
hardcore drop
that?
shadower.
I use a lot of drop shadow,
now
but
tells us
that's
Betty
like
White died.
deteriorating the quality. Emily says in chat, and again, sometimes I think if they'd stop talking me. Oh, again, sometimes I think they'd stop stalking me and let my guard down a bit. I see. And then Emily says, I never said they knew me in high school. Yeah, why is Shannon claiming this? What?
From The Dark Knight, they just thought he was like the most chaotic evil, the most amazing, cool villain.
Also, no, they like the Batman movies, but not that much. Why is that something Shannon thinks relevant to address? Address the Batman movie.
Fuck. Ever. Andrew had discussed donning a mask, kidnapping, the people who made fun of him in high school, and torturing him.
Emily says he told me
I'm
that
gonna
when
continue to say that this
Oh.
is unhinged. Like was
Emily
this the,
says,
like
okay.
the Batman stuff was kind of unhinged. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know.
Emily says he told me when he was in high school he fantasized. Oh, so it's a mix up of like tense. So Emily said he told me that when he was in high school he fantasized about that. Not he told her in high school he fantasized about that. Okay, that makes more sense. So he told her in the future about how he fantasized about that in high school, not that he told her in high school while he was in high school.
Okay. This is what was coming to the forefront of my mind when I was receiving these Snapchats. Now, I don't have a screenshot of this, but I did send a message to him saying, do not come to my home.
I don't have a screenshot, but this totally happened. I don't have a screenshot, but it totally happened. If Shannon's claiming Emily's lying about so much, why wouldn't she just fake the screenshot at that point? I don't see Shannon's point here.
I have a security animal, which is 100% true. Osa is not only an emotional support dog, she is also a trained security dog. I also let him know that I have a gun in the home that I have access to and that I know how to use. And that if he tried to hurt me, that I would be forced to have to defend myself. And at this point, I have the gun. Like, I had the gun out and ready. I was fully prepared for him to come to this house and to hurt me.
Here's an infographic for ease of understanding. Emily doesn't say
Why have we been given an infographic?
The fuck?
What did you say? The Snapchat timeline. Anthony has never had a Snapchat. Okay, there's no evidence, but let me debunk this anyway.
Did she
The
make
only time
this?
that Emily was posting online is Emily Sugarfruit. Yeah, she has. The only time that Emily was online posting as Emily Sugarfruit and living in an apartment. When she moved to Omaha, she moved into a home.
Omaha,
She states
Nebraska?
in multiple- Alright.
Shut
It's
up,
an
Nick.
American place.
What was that a
She
reference
states this
to?
in multiple
It
videos.
hit my head and it became a thing. What was
Meaning
that?
this could have only happened in California.
Oh, okay.
May. Snapchat mentioned Mother's Day, so it had to have happened after May. When she
Oh, the
could have gotten the
canvassing.
screenshot,
I'm
probably not.
sorry. I'm sorry. The canvassing.
November 16th, November 18th. November 16th, she started promoting her Snapchat and Instagram. Something you wouldn't do if you had a traumatic experience that caused you to pull a gun and fear for your life. November 18th, she moves to Omaha, Nebraska. The 2-day period where this most likely happened. October 2013 to November 2016. Lives with ex-boyfriend Bob in all caps and his
Bob
mother.
7?
This is where she lives. She does cam work, and he'd be the boyfriend who forced her to do the cam work. He didn't do that. She lied about that. I don't remember her claiming that it was her partner. I'm pretty sure she didn't say that. I'm pretty sure Emily in my stream chat said she didn't claim that. Reminder, after Emily got these messages, she continued to have what she described as romantic conversations with Anthony. Why would you do that to someone you thought was going to kill you so much you pulled a gun less than a month before? I could see why you would want to remain on the good side of someone that you thought was going to kill you. Like, I'm not going to be honest. I'm going to be honest, sorry. If someone tells me, if I fear that someone's going to kill me, I'm not exactly going to start arguing with them or beefing with them because they might kill me.
Dude, Bob 7 and Joe 10 should have a debate.
Why does somebody Bob said Joe is? My whole chat's spamming Bob now. Nice.
Keemstar's
you.
tweeting about it right now.
Someone else says, how does she know all of this? Is
What's
Keemstar a big...
Keemstar?
Is Kim watching the stream?
Keemstar just tweeted, Creepshow did nothing wrong. Oh my god.
Kim's a big HarleyTBS enjoyer, I guess. This is it. Creepshow did nothing wrong.
Do you guys agree with my take? I said Creepshow Art's response might be the greatest ever if it was exclusively released as a
incredible.
work of satire.
True. This video, I just have tips this week. This video literally proves that Shannon was stalking Emily Artful. True. This is incredible. This is actually incredible. Okay. Emily Artful says, no, I absolutely got these Snapchats to me when I was in Nebraska. I might have gotten some other timelines wrong, but I absolutely got these Snapchats when I was in Nebraska. Okay. Also, can we just... So why is Shannon saying that, like... Emily proved these Snapchat messages happened, right? These screenshots happened from another account. She has screenshots to document this happening. Surely it's plausible to say they were Anthony. And surely it's very concerning that Shannon has all of this information revolving around where the fuck she was at the time this may have happened.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm
What?
sorry. I gotta take us off.
Shut
Harley,
up,
can
Nick.
you go to Eminem's Twitter?
Shut
Why are we
the
going to
fuck
Eminem?
up.
Why
You
are we
suck
going to
ass.
Eminem?
Like
No,
the
no, it's so
rapper?
important. It's so important.
You
You go to
suck
Eminem's
ass at
Twitter.
streaming, bro.
Why are we going to Eminem? Why is he going to NFT profile picture? What's happened?
Oh no! Look at that profile picture, dude.
His
You
name is
suck.
Marshall.
You fucking
Marshall
suck.
Monkey.
Fuck you.
Look at that!
Oh my god.
Why?
Okay, never
Derelio
mind.
is at
Are
it
you
again.
kidding me?
Derelio is
How
at
did
it
I
again.
we need to stop letting this happen.
Dude,
Nick
that's
needs to
literally
not
a
be
male
ready.
monkey.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
No!
Oh my god.
Stop!
It's over.
She doesn't state
Let's continue. Let's continue.
Why did it happen before she spoke
It's
to Amber via
fucking
Twitter?
over.
We can prove that this could have only happened in 2016 for her story to be accurate because they make reference to her YouTube channel, which she didn't start until 2016, according to her video 2016 in review.
This horrible
Yeah,
experience
I
led
just
me
killed
to
the
this
Rock.
Reasons why is she going?
Bourbon
Why do I pause it? I just hear
$2
faintly.
radio.
Just get the rock.
We suck ass at this show. I'm so sorry. This is
is
audience is just
horrible.
like, I hate y'all.
Can we talk about the all of us? This is our fucking jobs, right? And we sat here talking about people that are talking about naked girls in bathtubs and being anime. And
On New Year's. This is how we're spending our New Year's, guys.
this is, I spent my New Year's with Nicholas Stewart, Augie, and Tipster talking about naked women in bathtubs, making anime reviews. And Augie is
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Honestly,
Hey.
this is my favorite New Year's I've ever had.
I'm not playing Fortnite. I'm playing a prestigious game. All right.
Why did you
I'll
kill the
have you
rock
know.
then?
I'm playing
I've always
Splatoon,
said that
dude.
some of this shit might not be. Oh, I see.
I'm the number one
Wait, but the rock
Splatoon
is
2.
in Splatoon.
I'm the number one
Right.
Splatoon 2 streamer on YouTube right now.
The rock is in Splatoon.
No, somebody's named the Rock, and I just killed them.
Oh, I've always said that some of this shit might not be Anthony and Shannon, but it all seems too coincidental that to me it seems like the screenshots I provided are probably them. I can agree with that.
Funded $2. Bitcoin.
That's fair.
I started
No.
this YouTube channel because I wanted to
Bitcoin?
start over. I wanted to go back to
Certainly.
basics, to my roots, to what I knew I was good at. This YouTube channel was a way for me to come on here and be silly and goofy and not feel the pressures of everyday life.
It would also have to have happened before she moved in with her now
Just a
husband. In
goof.
that, in her boyfriend tag video, she talks about how she was moving from a small apartment into a large home.
And I actually live, if you guys didn't already know this, I live in the San Francisco Bay Area in California. So it is a 1,700-mile difference. But in 8 months from now, I will be moving here into this house. We are
Yo, this beat is so sick.
art room thing.
Yeah,
So I'm moving right now. In the process of moving, a lot of stuff has changed because I'm not happy where I am right now. I don't really want to go into too much detail about my living situation right now, just because it's, you know, it's private. It's something that I don't think, even if I could explain it, that would make much sense. But the point is, I'm in a place right now where I am very unhappy. A lot of the environment is very out of my control, and that's very hard for me, especially when the environment is incredibly messy. The people here are very kind and great, and I, very much appreciate them and their, everything they've done for me. But it's very overwhelming to be here, in my house where it's empty, essentially, with nothing in it, and it's clean, and it's this blank canvas, to here where it's nothing but clutter and garbage and stuff outside of my room. It's just very stressful, and it makes me very unhappy, and it's difficult, especially when I first moved in here. If you guys ever watched videos of me talking and there's all that clutter in the background, all those records and everything like that, those aren't mine. Like 90% of this room isn't mine, and it's incredibly difficult living here.
This is important because she states that she was in a small apartment when she pulled a gun because of these messages. Based on the fact that the messages mention Mother's Day and the fact that this would have had
It's important. What?
No, there's nothing important. That's why I'm just like why is we're talking about a room now? What?
Are we talking about where she lived? Emily says, I also was visiting my husband before I moved and would stay for weeks at a time, so this proves nothing. Again, Shannon's just debating something meaningless to the situation, really. The fuck? This doesn't help her case. How are we an hour into this, and so far I still think Creepshow is just as guilty as I...
How
We're
long
halfway
is it?
through.
It's
We're
2
halfway
hours.
through.
It's 2.5. We've been live for 3 hours.
Can we talk about the fact that we're an hour, we're halfway through this 2-hour, 30-minute video, and so far, nothing that I've seen has changed my mind about anything alleged against Shannon.
Well,
actually, I feel quite a bit worse against Shannon.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Because
made
in
Shannon's
terms of like
name
the
look
allegations
worse.
of stalking, initially I was like, yeah, they're allegations, can't really prove it. But like Shannon has proved that for us, so I'm convinced that Shannon's a stalker, 100%.
Emily says she also told the person not to come to her apartment to throw them off because they thought they were going to hurt her.
I'm convinced she's a nut. That's what I'm convinced of.
I kind of knew she was a nutter before this, dude.
If there's one thing,
insane.
honestly, if there's one thing this stream has shown, it is that Shannon is not to be trusted.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know. Like, the thing is, like, I don't think anyone needed. Well, sorry. I don't think anyone should have needed Emily's video to know that Shannon was fucking crazy. That's my only point that I'm trying to say.
That's hypocritical because you were on streams with her.
Yeah, you played Among Us with her, didn't you?
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, she was really good at Among Us.
Ah, wait.
She was a great imposter. I was actually shocked at how good of an imposter she was.
But Nick, you can't say that when you willingly collaborated with her.
I'm being told by
Wow.
Matt
Yeah.
Pitt that this gets
Don't
way
disavow
worse.
person. Oh yeah, I've heard it.
Yeah,
really
Matt
bad.
Pitt,
So I'm
by the
excited for when
way.
they go after you.
Oh yeah, we saw
That's
the
gonna be
tipsy
good.
section.
I tweeted the clip where she goes after me. It's pretty fucking funny.
I want to see it. This is gonna be good.
Oh yeah, the tipster section of the
Well, she posted
video.
occurred on November 18th, 2018. It could have only happened between May and November 18th, 2016.
Here's evidence that
However, we can
Tipster
turn that window
cheated
even
on
further
his
because on November
wife.
16th, Emily posted this to Instagram, promoting her Snapchat and asking her followers to go over and follow her, which you wouldn't do if you had just had a traumatic experience involving that app that caused you to pull a gun in your own apartment.
What?
Meaning, she could have only gotten the Snapchats on the 16th, 17th, or 18th for her story to be accurate. Thanks to some people over.
I think you can still promote a social media platform if you've had a bad experience on it. Bro, I got stalked on Discord. I still promo my Discord. What? This is such a shit point from Shannon again. She's like, why would you promote social media you had a bad experience on? I have bad experiences on YouTube. I still promote my channel. This is such a shit point.
On Reddit, I have found out that these messages that were sent to Emily were actually a part of some viral marketing done for what appears to be an ARG that is now defunct. Multiple other internet personalities publicly stated they received messages in 2017 about the mind-bending, thumb-bending video. This was clearly someone trying to get interest in their ARG by harassing different content creators online. So
She's trying to say that this was apparently a fucking ARG. What? Interesting. You and Emily seemingly aren't the only person who received this kind of DM. So Emily did say she didn't know if it was Shannon or the other person during... Sorry, Anthony during their video. They said in their video they didn't know it was them for sure, but they felt uncomfortable about it. So, like, this doesn't change anything. Okay, maybe this one situation wasn't Shannon. Okay, I'm willing to accept that potentially this was part of an ARG, even though that seems so fucking bizarre of a defense. It was just the ARG. There's no evidence, but it was an ARG. Why are we not seeing the screenshots they've linked here?
Dude, I gotta commend Harley here. He is actually trying. We're just sitting here being like, this video
I'm
fucking
trying.
sucks and shit. Harley's actually trying to like give it like all credit and fairness and just actually respond to it. And we're just like,
I'm trying to go into this neutrally and address every point in as fair of a way as possible.
And it's just
Give Shannon
crumbling.
credit
The
where
video's
it's
just
due.
crumbling.
The video's so
autism's
shit.
really coming in handy right here, dude. Props.
What did you just
we
say?
can't.
I said the autism is really coming in handy right here. Props, dude.
Jesus.
That's kind of fucked up, dude.
Honestly though, I don't know how Shannon has spent 6 months on this video, right? I am an independent 17-year-old commentator who makes drama videos for a living. I'm seeing screenshots Shannon's providing, and even I can fucking debunk them without any counter evidence. How is Shannon's argument built on such thin threads that even when you put the slightest amount of pressure on what she's stating, it all fucking falls apart?
Well, Harley, what
This
you haven't
video is
considered is that
terrible.
Shannon sucks. She has no redeeming qualities.
Yeah, I guess so.
And she has some redeeming qualities. She's good at Among Us.
The thing about Shannon is Shannon's done so much shitty stuff as well. That like she's cut all her ties with everyone. She's cut her ties with Tipster. She's cut her ties with Hopeless Peaches, who she fucking was insane
Hopeless
against.
Peaches is pretty cool. There's a positive. We met Hopeless Peaches from this drama.
Peaches is awesome, honestly. It's so insane, you know, that Peaches' career was almost fucking cancelled. They lost like 30k subs because of a Shannon video that had nothing other than the claim that they were a bad friend. Meanwhile, Shannon's a fucking lolcow stalker, allegedly.
Wait, does Peaches go by they them?
No.
Oh, well,
I
you
just-
said they.
I prefer to use gender neutral terms whenever I refer to anyone. It makes it so much easier to not misgender people.
Gotcha.
So I find it easier for like everything.
like a
but-
sound
I just wanted to make
strategy
sure
to
to
me.
correct myself. Yeah. If in case it was.
Alright, let's continue.
Not only that, but they, them
These
is not
messages in
used
2017. It's
exclusively
unlikely that
for
Emily would ever send
gender.
these messages
Yeah, them's just gender neutral for everyone. But so I think it works pretty well for everyone, really.
in 2016, meaning that her entire story about pulling a gun in her ex-boyfriend's California apartment could not have happened, meaning it is a lie. According to Emily's second video on My Husband and I, she continued to have what she labeled as romantic conversations with Anthony throughout 2016, showing messages between them from December 2016, which would have happened a month later for her story to be correct. We can prove that Anthony and I had no part in this because he didn't have a phone at the time that this would have occurred, and we shared mine. I have only ever had a public
So she's saying that these DMs between her and Anthony that were romantic couldn't have happened because Anthony didn't have a phone. But what?
Snapchat, which I used to link in the description of my videos. Neither of us have ever had a Snapchat under the name Kilgore Trout, and we can prove this through phone records, Apple ID, and any investigation into this would immediately clear us of all these allegations. I mentioned that we can prove our innocence in this case to another YouTuber who had since linked all my messages to Emily, and Emily quickly changed her story in the YouTube comments.
So why don't you provide the screenshots of that then? If you can easily disprove that, why don't you disprove that? She's like, I could disprove this claim so easily, you know, but I'm not gonna. Anyway, next point. What? What? Okay, and she says Anthony didn't have a phone, but there's no evidence. So again, it's just a he said, she said, and there's more evidence to support Emily's side. So this means nothing to me. Absolutely nothing at all.
What do you say we go to a different segment? What's the consensus?
What segment do you have in mind?
Well, we have the tipster, the rewired soul.
Rewired soul. I gotta hear what happened to my boy Chris.
Okay, let's see what she says about the rewired soul.
What could Chris have even done? He's not even involved in this.
Yeah, how?
Okay.
Emily states that she got hate from an account called DatBoyXD, and it was me. It was not me. It was also not
That
Anthony.
boy.
I can't prove.
Wait a second. That boy is one of my favorite memes, as I've stated that publicly multiple times. Might just be a big fat coincidence, but worth mentioning, I think. I don't know why Emily, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why that was Emily.
That boy.
That boy XD DM'd Emily up for. Okay, how does that?
It was me. It was not me. It was also not Anthony. Well, I can't prove this. We could subpoena this Twitter account.
It wasn't me.
We could
Wait.
You're a fucking loser. You're such a loser. We can subpoena this Twitter account. What a fucking loser, dude. Oh, shut the fuck up.
So everyone that's watching this video that doesn't know what a subpoena is, basically Shannon just said she could request this Twitter user to attend court to prove that they're not her.
This is retarded.
We're gonna bring that boy XD down to the court. We're gonna summon him in.
This is AIDS.
We're gonna fucking subpoena. Okay, this is incredible. You know what? Shannon's proved it. She's innocent. Also, can we talk about the fact that Shannon's like, well, I have no evidence to prove that this wasn't hers.
Emily states that she got hate from an account called DatBoyXD, and it was me. It was not me. It was also not Anthony. Well, I can't prove this. We could subpoena this.
Well, I can't prove this. If you can't prove it, don't fucking bother responding.
I hate this. I hate it so much.
This is terrible.
To show who it belongs to. Her stating that this account had to have been me and could have only been me is entirely false, and it takes the entirety of the Rewired Soul situation out of context. When the drama with the Rewired Soul was happening, a lot of channels like my own talked about it openly and discussed what was going on and why we didn't like how Chris was using his channel. However, because his channel was mental health focused and appealed to vulnerable people, there were a lot of people who were affected by that situation who didn't handle it well. A lot of the people who were directly.
Why are we talking about the Rewired Soul drama? How is
Because
this
he's
relevant?
based in Epic.
affected by him. They lashed out at creators critiquing Chris. They lashed out at people defending him. If you were present at the time, you would remember that one person who was critical of Chris ended up being swatted, while another had a welfare check called on them. Repzilla was hated by extension for his perceived friendship with Chris, and anyone who had collaborated with him was criticized heavily. People like Repzilla.
Are we talking about Repzilla? How the fuck is this relevant?
So just a heads up, Matt Pitt says whatever you do, don't skip part 14. That one's key.
The fact that that's a real sentence you just said, part 14 is like
it sounds pretty kino, dude. I'm very excited.
Why did why did she make this video? It's so bad. Honestly, no response is better than this. She should have just gone back to regular uploading and completely ignored the situation. I think that would have been way better for her than this fucking train
I think it would have been better
video.
for her to just make she should just made a commentary video just normally and just not ever talk about the situation again. Everybody would have been like, what the fuck? But it would have been a less strong reaction than everyone's inevitable reaction to this video. Because
dude, your fucking Twitter is so stupid, dude.
What?
Oh my, dude, this is Augie. This Creepshow Art video sucks cock. And then he writes in all caps, never mind. And then people were like, what the fuck, Augie? And then he's like, this video is lol in all caps.
That's my
because nobody knew why, dude. Nobody knew why Augie said this. Never mind, because he was laughing probably about the
the porn.
Yeah, but like nobody got that context. Like, wait a minute, this video is really good. What the fuck?
Oh god! Apparently, someone in my chat said Shannon's video has 41k dislikes. How are we verifying?
That's not possible. It was 3k a second ago.
I agree.
She's doing what Augie wanted. She's going mask off, but she's not. She's literally saying, she's like, guys, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I promise I'm not crazy. And then she's like fucking nuts. If her response video was like, hey guys, here's Emily Artful's like entire fucking catalog of history online. Because fuck her.
She was born.
It's like, okay, well,
can anyone that can still see dislikes on YouTube, because I know a select few people can, because they've sent me screenshots of this video already. Please, you do send me a screenshot of the likes to dislikes on Twitter. Just tweet it.
Yeah.
I'm really interested to see how this video is going down.
Your mic is like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like it's like cutting in and out or something. I don't know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we can still understand what you're saying, but it just sounds like fucked. I don't know.
I
I
good
don't know
now?
how to describe it. Say it.
Does it sound fine now?
No, not really.
Okay, I'll quickly disconnect my audio interface and reconnect it. 1 sec.
All right. 4.1K dislikes. Damn. Oh my god. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Am I good now?
You still say whatever.
I don't think anyone's good.
Is this
not
where
today.
Sound fine on it?
Yeah, you sound fine enough for us to understand you. So whatever. Fuck it.
Look at what
Oh, really? I mean, because I have another solution if this one didn't work.
What's that?
Just let me know. I can literally just unplug my audio interface and replug it, and it will reset its connection to my PC.
Yeah, if you want to. It's not a major problem.
Okay,
It's just
it'll take like a
little...
sec.
All right. Yeah, somebody show me a screenshot of the video right now. It is not doing well in the ratings. Oh, she's lost a shit ton of subs today too. Wait, let me look that up. So today she has lost. Oh, never mind. She's only lost like 1K. She had like 324K subs, and I thought she had a way more earlier today. So I was like, oh shit, she's lost like 20,000.
Can you guys hear me again now?
Yeah, you sound great.
Okay, awesome.
Yep, I fixed it. Wait, are you there?
Someone said, will this stream be accessible for rewatch? Yes. I'm gonna just leave this stream up, honestly. I don't know if I even want to make a video about this situation. It's so insane. I might do, because good content for December, but... I don't know.
You better hurry up. Tomorrow's January.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Never
That's
mind.
right. Creepshow had the right idea, uploading this on December 31st.
She really thought about it, but...
Yeah, exactly. Wait, I can't hear the video anymore.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can't
what,
hear it at
really?
all.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 sec. Let me restart my screen share. That's weird.
Fucking voice, it was great.
Can you hear this now? Wait, where my mouse just
Was
there?
the
You
talking
go.
about. This is
Yeah, we can
categorically
hear
false.
it.
Okay.
I remember when the video came out, I got sent a fair amount of harassing messages saying it was me, and I thought that was stupid because after I watched the video, one of the qualifications was the YouTuber who was harassing Emily had to have more subscribers than her, and I had nowhere near as many subscribers as she did. I put that statement up saying it wasn't in a joking manner. I repeated my positions on collabs, which I had stated previously online.
Like, me having trust issues around collabs on YouTube was not an allusion to Emily. I have trust issues. More on this later. All of these posts predate Emily's
More on
video.
this later.
What? What the fuck? What? How does this benefit her side? I'm confused.
Creepshow knew everybody would forget in a year. It's not even been a year though, and nobody's forgotten. It's not like she came back like 3 years later. She came back like 6 months. It's still fresh in people's mind. It's not. That's what I don't get about this video. It's not that the video's insane. It's that it doesn't benefit her at all. Like none of what she's saying is like helping
This
her.
doesn't help her argument. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
And I also stated the trust issues I had with people I met online. None of it had anything to do with Emily, besides me stating it wasn't me she was talking about. I also should draw attention to the fact that she stated in her video on me, she never got any comments sent to her bringing up any, quote, other art YouTubers besides myself.
And then I started getting these comments, people saying like, do you know Creepshow Art? And Creepshow Art is copying you. And have you seen this Creepshow Art girl? I was getting comments that were like, interesting. They were like, ugh, you're just a ripoff of Creepshow Art. And then opposite comments that were like, love you, Emily. Creepshow Art is a ripoff of you. Like, what was interesting is I was getting a lot of these comments about this one YouTuber and nobody else. Even though I've done like challenges and trends, and I didn't feel, I feel like art YouTubers, we all kind of like borrow ideas from each other. So it's like I was never compared to anyone else but Creepshow Art.
Which we now know is false, seeing as in her My Problem with a Big Art YouTuber video, she states another art YouTuber was sending her harassment because she thought Emily was copying her art. She shows at the end of her video that she had apparent screenshots that show it was me on the comments of the video, but she blurs out the IP as not to, quote, dox me. Seeing as I didn't have a home at that time, she wouldn't have been doxing any place of residence or be doxing me at all. She also knew
Okay, but she still probably wouldn't want to take that risk. Like, I don't know, if there's an IP in my videos, I'm just going to censor it by default because I don't really want to leak someone's IP. What?
That's like general practice for
Yeah, it's like common sense. Like, you don't dox someone's IP.
homeless at the time because I told her as much in our direct messages that same day. She chose to blur these images out for some reason, as if they were incredibly sensitive and private, despite them being years out of date. Why she chose to blur them makes no sense. People know I was homeless. They just don't know I actually got out of homelessness by moving into an apartment in October of 2019, and not earlier, like I said. Emily even went as far as to blur out my Mitch Hedberg joke, despite the fact that it wasn't private information and was literally a quote from a famous comedian that was an apt take on why I would hide that information. Here are the uncensored receipts. Also, as you can see, I can still respond to Emily because I was never blocked like she stated. She said she blurred the messages because it was sensitive and she didn't want to dox me, as if that would be going a step too far after falsely accusing Anthony of rape and me of owning child porn. God forbid you show the messages where I say I'm homeless. Blessed be.
Child porn.
Oh yeah. Emily
Live
did
on
claim
Twitch.
That, Anthony.
That was a really weird. Child porn. Wait, no, wait. Why are we talking about child porn now? Where did that come from? I'm confused.
I don't know. That's bizarre. I think it's because she's saying, why would you censor the fact that I was homeless, but not the fact that you alleged that Anthony and me had like images of you while you were underage in explicit ways? I don't know, because she's nice. I don't know, because she could. That doesn't change anything. I don't know how does that damage Emily's argument at all that she censored the fact that Shannon was homeless? How does that change anything? Okay. So Shannon was homeless.
This video is a schizo meltdown.
I believe she did this to try to paint me as getting rid of my PO box as me being flaky, and so she could say the IP address led her to where I was living, even though that's not possible. And just like that, she did both things in her video.
Shannon discloses some personal information that I don't feel comfortable sharing with the public, and she says, I'm not uber public with that because I hate the idea of people pitting me, and I'm also super private with it. And then some other private information that alluded to the previous private information, more private information.
She later backtracked on Twitter in her second video and said the IP address that led to my home now led to a library, and after watching some of my content, knows that that is where I stated I was uploading from while I was homeless, which does not line up with the reason why she didn't want to show the IP address in the first place.
I just
Pretty sure she said library in the first video.
don't believe in doxing someone publicly like that. Now, obviously, if I had to get the police involved, that would be a different story. I can, however, give you some other pretty solid proof. So here is the blurred out screenshot of the information, the IP address and everything.
If the IP address led to a library, it wouldn't have doxed me, and she would have simply shown it. So either she has an IP
Still a general area, though. Also, Shannon's aware, right, that she could just inspect element the screenshot to be at the library if she wanted to. Like, her censoring it is no different than showing it, really. It's just she doesn't want to leak the location. This doesn't prove anything again. I'm just arguing against a point that doesn't fucking matter to the situation.
Where's Reward Soul?
and lied
I
to
thought
say
we
it
were on
contained my
that
docs, or
part.
she had an IP address that led somewhere that I never lived. Either way, she lied about the IP address.
We've gone through that.
Lied about what they contain and lied about why she cannot show any evidence.
Okay, so Amy, proof she exists. Oh my god, this is a section I'm interested in. We're about to see that Amy's real, guys. She's real all along. She wasn't Shannon.
This part's going to be brief, but Amy's not a reference to
shit.
Emily. Amy is the girl who used to harass me online who I originally met on Stardol.com when I was in middle school. As I say in the video, that Amy did not grow up in San Jose with me. We never knew each other personally, and she was someone I strictly knew online, lived states away from me. Emily tried to state in her video that that video was secretly about her, that I was setting a backstory up to one day say that Emily was actually Amy, and by simply calling her Amy, I was referencing her because according to her, I was trying to leave breadcrumbs online to paint her as a malicious stalker.
Isn't that a coinky dink? That right there is the most passive aggressive shit I have ever read, and is also one of the many breadcrumbs that she started leaving behind that she had a quote unquote stalker named Amy. I think it's funny that she picked the name Amy. I think she deliberately picked a name that was very close to mine so that if I ever came out with allegations, she could be like, see, I even chose Amy because it sounds like Emily. And of course, she picked all the things that she did to me, so then I couldn't even come out if I wanted to because then it would seem like I was copying her instead of her copying me.
That is not the case, and it's also very stupid. The video I put up, which is still up, has various details that do not match with Emily. It would make no sense for me to say that Emily and I were friends online ever, seeing as we never knew each other outside of her being a friend of some friends and one of my ex-boyfriend's exes before I even had.
How does this prove that Amy existed? Like, okay, so she's saying that she wasn't referring to Emily because some of the details don't line up. But if you're already lying about someone, I'm sure you would just exaggerate the situation at that point just to make it more dramatic for your content. What? If you're already willing to lie about someone's whole character, I'm sure you're not gonna give a fuck about lying a little more, you know? Or like lying about some different specific details that apparently mean that it can't have been about Emily.
Crush on him. Me stating that she grew up states away from me also does not align with her being Emily. Seeing as Emily went to school in California and I know people who know her, it would make no sense for that video to be about her.
But again, oh god, fucking Texas.
Wait,
please.
what?
Again, she could just lie.
I know
Like,
where
she
Emily
could
went to
lie.
school. I had people who knew her. I know where she was. Wait, whoa. Wait.
I had her address.
And of course, she picked all the things that she did to me.
I knew
So
everything
couldn't
about her
come out with
personal
one because then it would seem
details.
like I was copying her instead of her copying me.
That is not the case, and it's also very stupid. The video I put up, which is still up, has various details that do not match with Emily. It would make no sense for me to say that Emily and I were friends online ever, seeing as we never knew each other outside of her being a friend of some friends and one of my ex-boyfriend's exes before I even had a crush on him. Me stating that she grew up states away from me also does not align with her being Emily. Seeing as Emily went to school in California and I know people who know her, it would make no sense for that video to be about her.
In order to prove my case.
What the fuck? Why have we got the TikTok fucking
Wait,
AI
what the
voice?
fuck? Yeah. Whoa.
Also does
In
not align
order
with her
to
being Emily.
prove
Seeing as
my
Emily went to school in
case.
California and I know people who know her, it would make no sense for that video to be about her.
We should subpoena Creepshow Art. This is how we know. Subpoena Amy, guys. Come on. Why doesn't she say she could subpoena Amy like she could subpoena
Listen,
the
love
Twitter
her,
account
hate
right
her, say what you want about her. All the boys and all the girls want to seek Amy. Okay, that's
bro, why is Shannon saying we can subpoena that boy but not Amy?
I just realized that reference probably totally went over your head because you're not old enough to know what song I was just referencing. That sucks.
No,
Holy
I'm a
shit,
child.
you're like a toddler.
Yeah, I'm too young. So sorry, Nick. I'm sure people in the chat get it though.
How old are you?
I'm 17.
Oh, dude, stay out of Pixel Drink's group chats.
Nice.
No, but honestly, can we talk about why is Shannon saying like, oh, we can subpoena that boy XD on Twitter, but why are we not subpoenaing Amy? If she wants to prove Amy exists, fucking subpoena then.
Glad you're still live.
Like, is Shannon so willing to subpoena that boy,
but
but not Amy?
Good work.
Thank you for that donation.
In order
This
to
is
prove
so
my case,
insane.
here are the crazy emails that Amy and I sent to each other in middle school.
This is
Why
rough,
are we
man.
looking at DMs she sent of Amy in middle school?
What?
Okay, so how does this prove it was Amy? This could be fucking anyone. Green Angel 454 at aim.com. Okay, you're so pretty. Lucky. I love the pic. I would give you one, but all of them are from a year ago, and no, I'm not 15. I'm lazy, so I kept the date the same. I'm 13. Subject, hi, sister. Okay, here is a pic. Lol, I have my arm around my guitar. Lol, pic removed.
What the fuck are you reading? It's making me uncomfortable. I don't want you reading
It
that.
makes me feel uncomfortable. How does this prove that Amy's real? This is just a fucking email thread. Hi, sister. Again, from some person we don't know. From censored out. Okay. Lol, I don't think I'm pretty. Apparently, kids at school don't either. I'll send you another one. Lol, I have a
Jesus,
lot. Lol.
self-deprecating much? Holy shit.
How does this prove Amy's real? This could be from fucking anyone. I have emails from like people from like 2006. No, I don't. I'm not that old. I have emails from people from like 2010. I could just like edit out their name and be like, wow, this is the stalker I was talking about, guys. Look, they said hi, sister.
Ooh, Austin Bennett brings up a good point. CSA is suspiciously close to CIA. Coincidence? I think not.
Got him.
Sake, this is great. Green Angel 454 says you are pretty full. Tell the peoples at your school to go away and beep off. Lol, I don't think I'm pretty. Apparently kids at school don't either. I'll send you another one soon. I have a lot. What do these emails have any fucking
Why is she
relation to
picking
anything?
these conversations to show? Like, why these?
How does this prove Amy exists?
Yeah.
Who is
I
Green
am
Angel
so
454?
glad that I tuned into this shit because now I know not to bother with this bullshit for my own channel. Thank you so much.
This is insane.
Yeah, thanks for giving me and Harley the content.
Yeah, thanks. My stream's demonetized. Fuck. This sucks. I'm gonna have to appeal it. Ugh.
How you gonna do that?
I'm just gonna like use the YouTube editor and censor out everything. I have to like re-render it over and over and over till I finally get it.
Jeremy just tweet a random picture of Bunty King for no reason. Like there's no interaction, nothing.
This is so insane. I don't know when the Creepshow Art drama became schizo as fuck like this, but holy, this is schizo.
Internet unwind. People thought Gabby debating Shusho over whether or not they were friends was bad. Yeah.
This hurts. This honestly hurts. Yo, you're the biggest Splatoon streamer, based.
I am.
Okay. Yeah.
1300 live playing Splatoon.
Jeez. I got 1200 right now.
Nice. Wait, we got like the same count on both her channels.
Yeah. Based.
Well, earlier I
So
checked and we were our streams are like outranking her own video. That's how much YouTube
I think
hates
they
it.
are.
Yeah.
Mine has 14,000 playbacks.
So everybody's
Her video
looking up the
has-
Creepshow Art video and they're just seeing our streams instead of her own. which is
Yeah,
kinda
her video
funny.
has 20,000 in 6 hours. Mine has 14,000 in
Yeah.
3 hours. Oh shit, we're outperforming her fucking video. That's Shannon's career went downhill that we're outperforming a channel that had 500k subs. Ouch.
Oh wow, I just got a Discord friend request from somebody named Shannon. I'll bet that's the real one. Oh my god, dude.
It's the real one. She's gonna come on stream and
Whoa.
address everything.
Yeah, she's gonna it's gonna be awesome. Good one.
What? Another one from Green Angel. Lol, all guys named Cody tend to be hot. Fuck, why do we care? My dad, before I got grounded, said I was a dope smoking goth freak, and that just pissed me off to no limit. I miss you so much, but there are two types of hot guys: nice hot guys and conceited hot guys.
What
Love
the
you,
fuck
sis.
is your audience
In
talking
depression
about?
right now? Call back later.
No, he's reading the text.
Oh!
These are like Shannon's screenshots that prove Amy exists.
I thought you were getting like groomed through your super chat. What the fuck is that? Dude?
Yeah, this is a donation to like fucking grooming him, dude. No.
These donations, holy shit, dude.
Telling me about all these people called Cody that tend to be hot.
Yeah. This video is so insane. It's literally like turned Harley's entire audience into groomers instantly. No.
What is it? Can we talk about how does this prove that Amy exists though? They're screenshots from an email that's been blocked out and they're just from Shannon's side.
Yeah.
This
Dude,
proves
trust me, bro.
nothing. Bro, I can falsify an email from 2006. It's easy. Just find an email you had with someone in 2006. blur out their name and then inspect the element what it says. This proves nothing. Fucking, I want to die. Why are there so many about this fucking no suicide?
I can't wait for Crows of Judgment. Crows of Judgment tonight is going to be why the Creepshow Art video is awesome. Why the commentary? What?
It's gonna be
yeah. It's gonna be why the commentary can be slandered Creepshow.
This is fucking incredible. This is
and
this
then
was not a
Augie's
mistake.
chat.
I'm so happy I streamed this.
Augie, your comment section's gonna be like, dude, Nick DiOrio once again dismissing Creepshow Art. Augie, great coverage as usual.
Yeah. Dude, Crow is just 2021 Tonka. That's literally.
This is the worst thing I could have possibly signed up to. But also, I'm so happy I did this on New Year's. This is incredible.
Yeah,
this
I'm so glad I'm not
night.
with my family or friends right now, and I'm here.
Sweet.
I'm
It's
so
a
happy I'm
schizo
not having
meltdown.
with my family, and instead I'm talking about Creepshow Art's response video.
Literally.
Why is Jaden in my fucking chat? I support Creepshow. Frick, cancel culture.
Let's go, Jalen. I agree.
Why? Yeah, I agree. Frick cancel culture, bro. Let's just stalk
It's
each
gone
other
too
all day.
far. yeah. Steve DeLeve's gonna. This is in round one. Steve DeLeve's gonna be like, this only applies. She was obsessive and and stalkerish. Yeah.
Shannon's just gonna log off of Twitter and be like, Twitter's too toxic, guys. Everyone's just harassing me all the time for no reason.
You two pick a side, stalking or children.
Well, I do like stalking, but I also
God.
like children.
This is great.
Wait, that's what I was saying. I was talking to Dylan Burns about that really
Someone
quickly.
said Jaden leave. Guys, we're not deplatforming Jalen. They can be. It's fine.
So Augie. I was talking to Dylan Burns about it, and he's like, "Yeah, YouTube pick a side, pedophiles or children." I go, "Dude, if you put hashtag Team Children in your name, you literally look like a pedophile."
Yeah.
So like, there's no winning that
It
one.
sounds
it's like, if you pick
like the
children, you
question
still sound
sounds-
like a
Guys,
pedophile.
everyone decided children.
The question sounds retarded. It's like I even tweeted about this. I was like, it almost sounds like it's like, which is better, children or pedophiles? It's like, well, obviously children, right? But when you say like, yeah, it just sounds weird, you know? Like
40.
I feel like Team Pedophile would pick Team Children, right?
Right.
a bunch of like 30 to 40-year-old commentators with Team Children in their name. It's a bit concerning.
The thing is, I saw tons of people with hashtag pick a side in their thing, but they didn't say like which side they picked, and I was wondering why that was, and I was like, wait a minute. Oh
no!
Yeah, that you can't do that. Oh God!
Someone put in my chat, "I prefer children." Yeah, they really didn't think that tag through.
Yeah. Well, at least they're on the good side.
Someone typed the word dislike in my chat. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Nice.
I'm gonna rework my whole career from the ground up. Now I know you disliked. What's your name? Sorry, I didn't see their name. Shit, I wanted to give them credit for disliking. Lady Freya, thank you so much for disliking. I really appreciate it.
Women. All right, moving right along.
That's my take on this video.
This isn't a sexist stream yet.
No, it's getting there.
I hope so. Again, these screenshots mean fucking nothing. Why do we care? I don't care. I don't care at all, actually. I don't care. This proves nothing. Thank you. Thank you, Shannon. You have proved fuck all to me. Love you, Amy. Okay, so they're ending their text with love you, Amy. But the email's censored, so it means nothing. We can't fact check this. Thank you. The anonymous person emailed Shannon and put love you, Amy. It's solved. Amy's real, guys. Proves fuck all, man. Ugh.
Now I know why Twitch streamers watch MasterChef.
Oh, someone said Jaden gets a dislike, not me. Okay, thank you.
Yo. Have you guys seen Truth Sleuth's latest tweet?
I did not.
The retard in the Halo armor put out a video.
The autistic Halo guy put a video already?
Yeah.
Oh, yes!
The Halo guy? It's Brandon's video with his experience.
Wait, Brandon has a channel? What?
Bro, the
Let's
Halo
get
motherfucker
Brandon!
made a video.
Oh my god. This is insane.
Wait, why didn't he? What? I have 10,000 questions
Why
right
is
now.
the Halo guy made a video? You're kidding me. This is
Why did he make a
unreal.
video when everybody was accusing him of like wanting to curb stomp Emily.
Wait, let me go to Creepshow Art's Instagram because apparently that's where they link it. So they link their. Oh my god, there's so many posts. What the fuck? This is like another schizo post.
I thought
I'm not
Creepshow
reading all of
deleted
this shit.
her Instagram. She brought it back.
It's back. It's back. It's back.
Nice voice crack.
She includes. Thanks.
We're gonna point that out every
alright.
time, you little shit.
Yeah, what a fucking dick. What a fucking dick.
Chat's
Can we
spamming.
talk
Let's
about-
go,
wait.
Brandon.
Why is Shannon included every one of the fucking videos talking about Emily Artful being naked in the bathtub? All of them are on their fucking Instagram.
Dude,
story.
I
That's
forgot
great.
who Brandon was for a second, so I thought you guys were talking about one of the people that shit on Emily back in like 2013 for being naked. So I thought like one of them made a response video, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
No, it's the Halo motherfucker.
Yeah,
the Halo motherfucker's got a video.
I was like, "Damn, these guys are still active! Like, what the fuck?"
He's gonna start with. Before this video begins, I would like to clarify that I severely disavow curb stomping.
Well, it depends who you're curb stomping, right? If you're curb stomping
Did you expect? Wait, when you woke up,
Right?
wait, when you went to bed last night, did you think you'd be talking about an autistic Halo cosplayer on New Year's?
No.
Bro, wait, I just saw his video. Why is it so like? What the fuck is this? Wait.
This isn't the most
Okay,
turn me on thing I've done on New Year's though. 3 New Years ago, I did a 8-hour Civilization stream in the bin.
Look at this. Well, look at this thing. Okay, we're in this really like. Yo, he's in the fucking Matrix.
What
and
the
shit.
fuck? This is Brandon?
I'm in the
He's
Matrix.
Brandon. He's the Halo motherfucker.
Why the fuck?
I am the alias Brandon.
5
Why
years
did
ago,
you-
I stood on
Let's have a
this
look.
porch.
Why does it
What?
sound so
So I
fucking
know he's-
creepy in this?
How
Did he
does
say
this
I
help
am
anything?
the alias Brandon?
So
Yeah.
Shannon isn't lying. How did the new Matrix movie looks fire?
5 years ago, I stood outside on this porch talking about the commentary community,
Oh my
the
god.
brotherhood.
Oh my god, this is sweet, a schizo post.
Way to go, Brandon.
Well, wait,
Oh
we gotta hear
God,
Brandon's
I'm
side,
going
right?
crazy. I do not want to hear Brandon's side. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have enough.
Let's
fucking
go,
time to hear
Brandon!
Brandon's side. Someone just tweeted Harley Onisi on his back. Why do I care?
Dude,
Dude,
Onision
everyone's like,
responded.
New Year's resolution. New Year's dropped a video. Wait, New Year's. Onision dropped a video on Creepshow on New Year's.
Yeah, I'm gonna criticize everybody for being terminally online while I stream on New Year's. Fuck these guys. Don't you all have like families or something?
Yo, he's posted emo boy song bracket. I'm not gay. Damn. This is what I was looking
Well,
for.
that was the big allegation, right?
I wanted
that
to cut
Onision was
myself.
gay?
Emo song.
I
Great.
I can't believe the Halo Tard made a video.
What is he gonna respond to? The allegation of whether he's autistic or not? Like, what does he have to say?
He's gonna disavow curb stomping.
Gamers,
He's gonna be like,
I
he's gonna be like,
am not
he's gonna be-
autistic.
No,
I just want everyone to know, guys. The actor formerly known as Brandon, he's not autistic.
The artist.
No, Nick, I know exactly how it's gonna go. He's gonna be like, guys, Emily Artful alleged that I claimed I was gonna curb stomp her. But you see, I've actually got a tattoo that says I'm against curb stomping. So like,
guys, Emily Artful accused me of saying
not
I would
possible.
curb stomp her. That's impossible, stands up. I'm in a wheelchair. Could you? He just stands up and he goes, wait, fuck, hold on. Recuts it.
Wait, I just
Is
got
that
word.
the streamer?
I just got word text videos coming out today.
Yay! Fuck off. Are you kidding me? Is that serious?
No. Well,
No, he said we'll see it when we see it.
At
Like
this,
a
you know,
supervillain.
yeah. I mean, I would believe it if Tech wasn't priming this video for like 2 months now. It's like, oh, it's coming.
Great.
Oh,
This is
it's
honestly
coming.
the best thing in my life. What? So why is Brandon like? Has he got a tattoo? Is that his?
I don't think his name's really
How does
Brandon,
he disprove
is
it?
it?
No, he's an alias. He said that himself.
Oh, okay.
Why? What does he disprove? How does he disprove the fact that he allegedly said to her he's going to curb stomp her? Does he have a "I don't support curb stomping" tattoo?
What if he was
Is that-
really
is that
mad
it?
and you just had
What
a
if you
gamer
got
moment?
chinchilla?
I joined the boy band People Against Curb Stomping.
Like, people are saying that, you know, he needs to respond to these allegations, but we don't know what Emily Artful did that made him want to do that. So therefore,
Oh, shut the fuck up!
Wait,
Holy
why did I
shit,
just
dude!
wait. Why did I just get an email? Oh my god, my stream just got removed for the child safety policy. What?
You just got owned? What the fuck?
I get shit on
Hi,
you.
HarleyTBS. We want to let you know our team
Get
reviewed
shit
your
on.
content and think it violates the child safety policy. What?
Wait, yeah, you actually got a TOS ban. I just loaded it up.
This stream has been what? copyrighted audio or video because we received a complaint. Did Shannon flag my stream down?
Well, I'm still up.
What?
If you disagree, appeal here. Well, obviously I fucking disagree.
Wait, that's so AIDS
What?
though.
What? I just got deplatformed.
Can you access the VOD though? Like, or are you fucked?
I can appeal. I don't think I can access the vote. I can appeal it, apparently.
Your fucking money got destroyed today.
No,
Holy shit.
bro.
No, you
it's
keep the
fine,
money, but like.
Yeah, but he said he was keeping it up for the ad rev.
It won't even let me appeal it. It won't even let me appeal it.
Bruh.
We realized you may not have known this is a violation, so you didn't get a warning or strike. Well, I didn't get a warning or strike, but my fucking stream got taken down. I can't appeal it.
That is actually
fucking YouTube, man.
That is actually so.
Bro,
ass, though.
I'm committing child safety right now. Damn.
You're committing child safety?
I can't
Sorry, guys.
I can appeal it now. I can appeal it. Why was my video? YouTube does not permit young minors to live stream without supervision of an adult.
Wait, wait, that's why you got hit.
Wait, that's
yeah, because you said you were 17.
No, but 17-year-olds are allowed to stream on YouTube.
No, what the fuck?
Fuck off.
But you are being supervised. We're the adults.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, Tipster's like 50.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck you, asshole. I'm not that old.
I'm seeing the midlife crisis going on. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Tip's just like, fuck you. He starts going. Wait, that's actually so ass though. Wait, did you get a strike?
No.
Or you?
But it got taken down.
They just ripped
isn't it under 13 is when they do
it's
that
under 13.
shit? So
well, I will say this: if you want because I'm recording my own VOD right now, so if you want me to just like email you my VOD, if you want to like use it for content, I can send you my copy of it. You'll just have a lot of Splatoon gameplay.
Can you signal boost my tweet because that fucking sucks?
Yeah.
What?
I'll retweet it after this game.
That's
holy
pretty
shit. What? Bro, HarleyTBS big child safety abuser. Shit.
Yeah. Well, geez, don't look like a fucking infant on stream, dude.
That's so AIDS.
So wait, what is the rule violation though? You can't be under 18 and streaming?
No, it's actually it's
13.
under 13 years of age.
I just got flagged for like no reason.
Remember, this is the Matt's what it is shit. This is what was the result of that.
Yeah, I just got falsely claimed to be under 13.
At least YouTube finally picked a side. This is what they wanted, right?
Oh my god. So I tweeted out earlier the Spurg and the Halo armor made a video and somebody responded with, when Master Chief said finish the fight, I don't think this is what he meant.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. That's funny.
Yeah, hey, everybody in the stream, hit up Harley's tweet he has. Because that is actually so ass.
That's such a YouTube thing, you know.
Yeah.
I can take down my stream for child safety.
That's so dumb.
Well, I mean, I didn't expect much from this platform. And
Yeah,
I'm
just
still
a tip
Holy
for the
shit, my
future.
tweet has 80 likes in 1 minute. What the fuck?
Just a tip for the future: set your OBS to auto record anything you stream, just in case like
Yeah,
shit like this
yeah.
happens. That's what I do.
I did that, and then my shit started like fucking filling up like crazy. The hard drive.
I
Get a
just
bigger hard
actually, it
drive.
just
Yeah,
reminded me to
storage, I
delete
might be able to do
a
it.
bunch of shit because this.
Yeah, well, next time you remember to delete a bunch of shit, it was our fucking landmark fucking 6-man
Dude,
collaboration episode.
we recorded the greatest
Oh fuck! I'm
fucking
supposed to drop half
podcast
fake.
ever.
Thank you for reminding me. Okay, my bad. Whoop, we're good.
Okay, that's insane. People clipped it. Someone clipped it.
Creepshow Art or Communist Creeper?
Someone clipped the communist creeper moment. Nice.
Nice.
That's such a YouTube.
He was probably the
finally
communist
chose
creeper
kids.
guy. He like added me on Discord like 5 minutes ago.
He's been in the chat
Guys,
all
YouTube
stream. He's
finally
like, oh
chose
my
kids.
god, they give us attention or something. I've been noticed.
Fuck's sake. That's so AIDS, you know. Is there no way I can get the VOD at least? Hopefully so. That would be great
If you
because then
can't
I
get
can
the
just
VOD,
continue from
that's
your
shit.
POV.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I can't get the VOD, that sucks. Let me quickly. If you disagree, appeal here, but the button doesn't work, so that's great. Look, okay, so I can bring it up here. Can I view it?
I do know
Okay,
you'll at
what?
least get paid for your super chats. So they're not going to take that away.
Mate, this takedown is invalid. I am a 17-year-old YouTuber, and all of my content is posted with confirmation from my guardians, which I mean it is. My parents will chill with me doing YouTube, so.
But you haven't provided proof of that.
Yeah,
I can't. I'm just required to please provide a reason. That's great. That's so schizo. Nice. I love this platform. Wow. I love the fact that my job would just take down my fucking stream midway through. Yeah, you know what? I'm
you're
kind of
17. It
agreeing with
beats
Max
working at a
now.
grocery store.
Yeah, I agree with Max, guys. Come on. Pick a side, YouTube. Pick a side.
Yeah, YouTube versus Creepshow Art. Pick a side.
Someone's saying my stream got reported for child safety. Awesome. Wait, let me see if I can download the VOD. I want to download the VOD. Okay, so I can see it here. Can I download it?
What's up, Doomer guy? Thanks for the dono.
Can I not even view it? Can I not even view my fucking VOD? Really? This platform fucking sucks.
Yeah. Keep in mind, by the way, this is like Harley's like first stream like ever or something.
First stream in a year.
Yeah. and
Okay,
it
I can
just got shut
apparently
on.
view it in studio, but I can't view it in studio. It doesn't let me. This platform doesn't fucking work. Look, so I click here. I can't view it on YouTube, right? So I click into it. I'm like, okay, so I can probably view it in here. It gives me a link here, right? I click the link, and then it says, what does it say? This video has been removed for violating the guidelines. View in studio. I click view in studio, and it takes me back to the fucking homepage.
Nice. Well, there you go.
What an incredible platform with absolutely no issues.
Well, what's important to know is that you should blame yourself and that you probably deserve it.
Yeah, true, you're right. Holy shit, my
That's a good way to go through life.
Come on, guys, can we get pick a side YouTube trending?
Jesus, Nick.
Holy shit. Can I, like, link the stream to YouTube? This is so fucking stupid. I don't even think I can get the link because they
Do
won't
you
be
have
able
access
to view
to
it.
their little? I mean, it's useless, but their little like chat bot. Maybe you can bitch at them.
I can speak to their chat, but it's schizo. It's pointless. What I do is whenever I speak to their chat, and this is something I
You
say
can
to
honestly
every-
just like try and fire up a new stream. And fire up a new VOD and just continue from there if you want.
I might get strike though if they do it again, so I'd prefer just wait and then just go. I'll just cut to your stream at this point in my video.
All right.
And then I'll see if I can get the archive of this, which kind of fucking sucks.
Because here's the deal, I'm auto recording, so even if my stream were to go down right now, I mean, we could still just finish the reaction
I need to
offline
do that
if
next
we
time.
need
Yeah,
to.
that sucks.
Yeah.
I should have done that. I considered it and then I just didn't. I'm so sad. So if I look at this, I mean, what I say to everyone who has issues with YouTube, the live chat's fucking useless. I've spoke to live chat people so many times, and what I'll do is I'll message them. I'll tell them I have an issue, and they'll say, "This is not something we can fix at YouTube. This is not something we can do." And then I post a tweet, and 5 minutes later, Team YouTube replies, "Oh, our team is now re-reviewing this for you." It's like the Twitter team is the only team with any power at YouTube, so
yeah,
it sucks. Okay, well, let's go back to the video, and let's just finish it, and then I'll cut to your stream at this point, I guess, in my video. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll email you the VOD after the stream.
Thanks. Okay, let's continue.
It's important to note that two things can be true and not negate one another. Emily and I could have gone through something similar, that being online harassment, and still not speak, get along, or any of that. Her trying to say that she thinks because I did this, I could have never been stopped, and then going to invent a situation in which everything I produce is suddenly about her is incredibly gross and narcissistic behavior. In the video, after I let Emily know that an account messaged me and sent me some weird information on her that I was not comfortable with, none of which is what she stated it was. She stated if someone was harassing her and sending weird messages about her to other channels, they would have, quote, just made the video themselves.
Shannon says, look, honestly, I'm sorry from what you've gone through. I don't know you all that well. But accusing us of doing shit we don't know about isn't cool. Like, Andrew already told me that you thought he did it, and honestly, I didn't worry about it because it didn't seem like that big of a deal. Also, about the sub-buying thing, I got message about that as well. Like, 5 accounts messaged me, and I know they messaged other art YouTubers. They also messaged me edits of shit about you from before the Emily Artful account. Shit that is literally none of my business. That makes no fucking sense. Why would this person who has shit on me send stuff to Shannon, but no other commentary drama channel? If they really had shit on me, don't you think they would really want to try to get it out there?
She also stated no one else got these messages, but I know for a fact Hopeless Peaches and one other art account that no longer exists also got these messages because we talked about how uncomfortable it made us. However, in response...
Okay, so a few other people did get these screenshots, apparently, but only people that were closely involved with Shannon, like Hopeless Peaches. Okay, that doesn't really benefit her case.
To that assertion, if I was going to make a video on Emily because I had all this information, wouldn't I just do that? I was already making commentary content. I was already making callouts. If I wanted to cancel Emily, as they say I did, I would have just made a video with the screenshots of her taking photos of other women in public, making fun of their bodies, and posting them saying that'll do, pig, that'll do. Or fat girls piss me off. Or funny women are Jews. The rest are all our slur, and we laugh at her Jews.
Why are we going over? Why are we going over her tweets from 2011, bro? This is the equivalent of people like digging up celebrity tweets from like 7 years ago.
What does that mean, though? Funny women are Jews. Is that even offensive? Like, I don't even. Like, what does that mean?
I don't even want to. I don't even want to. Oh my god.
Why is this even here?
Someone said, I think it might have to do with some of the words / slurs used on stream. If that was the case, it would have gone down for targeted harassment. Or, no, you're allowed to discuss serious topics on YouTube. Someone said the R slur mentioning rape and child porn. No, I have videos saying that shit. The reason it got taken down, as they say, is child safety, because I was under the age that I'm allowed to stream on YouTube, which isn't true. If I Google, what age are you allowed to stream on YouTube? Live streams. We do not allow children under the age of 13 to live stream unless they are visibly accompanied by an adult. Okay, I guess I'm 12 now.
And even if even if you're accompanied by an adult, they disable the live chat on those streams.
This platform sucks.
Damn. Well, pick a side.
Has a teenage girl that she's skinnier than her.
Wait, let me link your stream, Augie, quickly to my people, so people that don't know where to go can continue. Augie RFC. Copy link. Let me just post it in my Discord. At my people. There we go. Okay. Just so people know where I am. Okay.
Because I didn't know those things until now. And I'm only making one now because you falsely accused Anthony and I of stalking you while also stating you have no evidence and would lose a court case. Emily also states that me telling her that someone messaged me like this and I wasn't going to do anything was my way of threatening her. Me saying I wasn't going to do something was not my way of telling her I was going to do something. Emily purposely misinterprets anything I've had to say to her to make it appear as if I'm telling her the opposite. If I tell her I understand what she's going through and I'm more than happy to sign a restraining order or any legal documents that say I will not contact her, that means I'm engaging in psychological warfare with her and I'm using reverse psychology to say I won't actually do that. If I tell her I'm sorry for what she's going through because I know how isolating being harassed online can be, I'm actually telling her that I'm one of the people doing this all along and I'm getting joy out of it. I also
Shit, there's so many fucking screenshots coming up. What the fuck? It's just so cringy tweets.
This is like rapid fire shit, dude.
So what is her point for showing these tweets?
Any child I would ever punch in the face. Same goes for a fat ass pig mum. I'd punch everyone in that family except for the oldest girl and the father, who seem to be the most civilized and respect. What the fuck?
So she's just trying to cancel her now?
Bad fuck. They need that camera crew there, otherwise this pig mother will devour her children. What? Okay, so she's just showing cringe tweets from Emily Artful. Okay, from like 2011.
Like, yeah. How old was she?
Why do I give a fuck?
Who cares?
He would have this. Oh, bro, this is literally the same as digging up celebrity tweets from like 10 years ago to cancel him. It's pointless, stupid, means fucking nothing. Why is this in the video? It serves no purpose other than to try and smear her name.
I'm using reverse psychology to say I won't actually do that. If I tell her I'm sorry for what she's going through because I know how isolating being harassed online can be, I'm actually telling her that I'm one of the people doing this all along and I'm getting joy out of it. I also provided Emily with a way to send me.
Flex Bush for collecting 4 trillion debt in 8 years, surpasses that amount in only 3. Why are we seeing edgy posts made by Madab Minecraft about Bush?
What the fuck is this?
A restraining order that would have been just as legally binding without spending any money.
What?
Is it? Wait, what did that one say?
Yeah, go back to that one.
I'm going back. Where is it? Why is it taking so long to skip 3 fucking frames? Is it weird that I woke up and thought I was black?
What does that even mean? It's not even like, like we don't even know if that's even offensive. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? I don't get it.
Oh, God.
2009.
This is great.
Binding without spending any money.
Great
She
video.
stated at the time she didn't want to do because she was out of money. And I agreed that me and Anthony would sign it. I gave her my legal information and told her exactly how to reach Anthony and I. And she had those messages in her video to make it appear as if I was doing the opposite. This is why no lawyer supported the idea for taking this to court because
no lawyer supported the idea of taking this to court.
There is no court case here. Went to the police. I was turned away. I spoke to an
How is there no court case here? How did she prove? What? There's no proof of that. Okay, what? So apparently she's saying there's no grounds for a court case to take place, but like there is. Like there definitely is. There more than is. There's so many ways that this could go to a court case. What the fuck?
They told me it's not going to be worth it taking it to court. I even went as far as hiring a private investigator for a short period of time, and he said the same thing.
What the fuck? Why did he cut midway through what she was saying? Holy shit.
Evidence to talk to my lawyers. I reviewed my own Facebook laws I downloaded before I deleted my account in 2019. In those records, I found that Emily has had an issue with me since 2014, very shortly after Anthony and I started talking again, and I left a review on her boyfriend's work. I didn't know who her boyfriend was, I didn't know he worked there, and the review was left when Anthony and I weren't speaking. Here's the review in question. Peony Violins, 5 stars. Really great shop. The people were super friendly and really helped me and my friend out. Definitely somewhere I would recommend to everyone. We were helped by Hannah and another young man whose name I didn't quite catch. Again, I didn't know her boyfriend was working there. They asked for Facebook reviews when we were leaving, and it was such a nothing interaction. I don't remember much of it. However, Emily saw this review and messaged Anthony.
Sorry, I just saw a screenshot of one of the messages someone sent in my chat. Please stop joking about autism and using ableist language. It's making me uncomfortable as an autistic person. What?
Yeah, tipster.
I don't know if people missed the memo, but
Wait,
none
whose
of us
chat did that come from?
That was in my chat.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if people missed the memo, but like none of us have any issue, surprisingly, with the fact that anyone in this situation may be autistic or neurodivergent. That's not relevant. We were just mocking him for being wearing Master Chief outfit. Fuck. Okay.
Ah, fuck chat.
Telling
Stupid.
him that she believes I hate her. Here are the messages. Anthony. Oh, and Emily thinks you hate her. Me. Why? Anthony. She messaged me something about a review online or something about her friend's crazy ex-girlfriend who smashed a violin or something. I don't know why she would think that was you. Me. Wait, what? I was going to see how much violence cost because my friend's ex smashed his. It was going to be this whole everyone chips in to buy him a new one thing. Oddly enough, he got back together with that girl and she ended up buying him a new one. Anthony. Well, she now knows you and doesn't like you. Her boyfriend works at the store you visited. Me. Wait, what the hell? Anthony. Yeah. You wrote a review about it? Me. I must have. Anthony. Great. Well, now she thinks you hate her. Me. Wait, I did. Because this girl was actually really cute and she said if we were serious, then they would do all this shit for us and be super helpful. And I was like, wow, this is actually really great. I definitely don't. How did she make that jump? Anthony. Yeah. How could she make that jump? Me. I'm sorry. Should I tell her I don't? It really won't affect me in any way. I just don't want her wrath on me. Anthony. It doesn't matter. You're connected to her in some way, so now you hate her too. Me. I thought her boyfriend had serial killer potential. That equals hate. Anthony. Was she the fucking girl in the store or something? Me. I left a nice review though, so I don't get why she's mad. Anthony, so she read a review and found out it was you, now she thinks you hate her. Me, well then foolproof logic. Anthony, so like I said, she found out you talked to her boyfriend once in the store and told a story about it online, so now we're connected in some way. You hate her, he smashed. Anthony, god fucking damn it, the iPad fuck. Emily has been posting online to various accounts since she was 13, all of which have been verified to belong to her. From these accounts, I've realized that Emily has an extremely long pattern of obsessive behavior to people she's...
What? Okay, so... I don't know how this benefits Shannon's case at all. Again, this video doesn't help her case at all. It does fucking nothing. Okay, history of false claims. Maybe
remember, don't skip part 14.
Oh yeah, you're right.
What's,
okay, let's get
what's part 14?
Apparently, it's
that's the one Matt Pitt said we have to watch.
Is that the tipster segment?
To people she's romantically attracted to, and a long pattern of calling the people who she's attracted to abusive after the fact. As of now, according to her own post, she's accused upwards of 18 people of abusing her in her life, including her own parents. She later retracted most of these claims and now states they're all loving. In her first DeviantArt profile under the name Gothic Kazooie, which is clearly her as seen in this picture, Emily talks about stalking her teacher in various posts, something she admits to doing in her video uploaded in 2016.
What?
As of now, according to her own post, she's accused upwards of 18 people of abusing her in her life, including...
She's accused upwards of 18 people of doing shit in her life. Okay, but she's also someone that's... How old's Emily Artful? Like, I think it's plausible to have a lot of bad encounters with people across a whole fucking life. That's a bit bizarre. Like, yeah, I have shit experiences with a lot of people. What the fuck?
Her own parents. She later retracted most of these claims and now states...
She later retracted most of these.
Attracted to abusive after the fact. As of now, according to her own post, she's accused
Augie, check
of abusing her in her
DMs.
life, including her own parents. She later retracted most of these claims and now states they're all loving. In her first DeviantArt
She later retracted some of these claims. Okay, but that doesn't take away from the claims made against Shannon.
profile under the name Gothic Kazooie, which is clearly her as seen in this picture, Emily talks about stalking her teacher in various posts, something she admits to doing in her video uploaded in 2016, titled My 7th Grade Flip Flu.
Fun fact, I had a fucking huge crush on my teacher. It's just embarrassing and shameful, so you'll see him randomly in here.
In the video, she says that this
Okay, I don't see how that's relevant.
was harmless, however, it was clearly not. She makes a fan character out of her teacher, who she named Gizmo, takes photos of him without knowing, which he then states he told her to delete, calls him sexy, states she loves him, draws him sexually, and after feeling upset by him being cold towards her, posts a journal in which he says he, quote, emotionally raped her for not returning her feelings. I don't know, it matches me and Gizmo. He's an ass sometimes. He basically emotionally raped me there. He can down for all I care. No, I probably would care. It's weird. Some of these posts are extremely graphic in nature. One post in particular, titled Orgasm, has this caption. You never hear a man orgasm nowadays. Yep, Gizmo's working on someone, hopefully me. Again, this is supposed to be her teacher. On this account, she was accused of stealing someone else's art, which led to her being...
Who's what?
He basically emotionally raped me there. He can down for all I care. No, I...
What? So it's a post from Emily from like when she was a child, saying someone emotionally raped them. Okay, I don't see how that's...
Why?
So Matt Pitt says that she's showing screenshots way back from 2006. So she's going even further back into her life from when she was in middle school.
Dude, what about like her getting
so again,
raped?
further showing that she
Emotionally
stalked her
raped,
that
so
far
not
back.
raped.
It just further proves that she was stalking her, that she was willing to dig into her life to when she was in fucking middle school.
Yeah.
This is just mental illness.
This does you no good, Shannon. If you happen to be watching this, which I wouldn't be surprised if she was, like, this just makes you look worse. Good job.
Yeah, literally.
You look insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
probably would care. It's weird. Some of these posts are extremely graphic in nature. One post in particular, titled Orgasm, has
Why
a
are we
caption. You never hear a man
looking at
orgasm
this?
nowadays. Yep, Gizmo's working on someone, hopefully me. Again, this is supposed to be her teacher. On this account, she was accused of stealing someone else's art, which led to her...
Guys, I'm not a stalker, but here's Emily Artful from 7th grade saying some stuff like, okay. All right.
What an idiot. What a fucking idiot.
Similarities, so I'm leaving. Thanks everyone for watching me feel wanted so long. Okay, I'm not leaving technically. Apparently didn't do the nothing right, so my new DA name
Why
is
would
X
she
Gizmo X.
do
So right
this
after this, I'm
on
going to post a random journal so the
fucking
harassers don't know.
She's so fucking stupid.
Yeah,
If she leaves this video public, she's a fucking moron.
Why the fact that she like lit her fucking like more so than it already was, just lit her entire fucking like career on fire. I don't on New Year's with this bullshit. It's just like we are. Just,
She wanted to not go into New Year's with a YouTube channel.
Yeah. Yeah.
She wanted to go into 2022 homeless.
It's like, why?
That was her resolution. I want to be homeless next year.
She wants to be homeless again. Yeah.
Under the name X, which again is the nickname she gave to her teacher. Here's proof that it's her. She continues to post about this adult man, how she told him she loves him and got mad when he told her she was behaving
you can't joke about her trauma like that.
Yeah, I can. Fuck her.
Okay, so if you can read, why are we looking at screenshots from 2005? Why does Shannon have screenshots from 2005?
She's not a stalker, though. Remember, she's totally
Oh my
100% not
God.
a stalker.
Oh, she has dug her grave. Holy
Dude, Emily's
shit.
gonna be like, by the way, I deleted this account in 2006.
And then Shannon's gonna be like, no. Shit. Imagine she gets caught so hard. Bro, this is insane. Honestly, this video is ridiculous. This doesn't help Shannon's case.
When he asked her to stop, she deleted all the posts. However, she would continue to write blogs about him, which referred to him by his full legal name, letting her classmates know who she was talking about. If you care, please read this. If you have noticed, I deleted all my communications. I have a good reason. This is all Mr. Martinez's fault. Yeah, he's Gizmo. He's fucking 31 years old.
What the fuck is happening?
Dude,
Why are we
Gizmo sounds
looking
like
at
somebody's dog.
True.
It's like,
Why-
oh, they're fucking Gizmo again. Wait, what? That just sounds like a dog's name.
What is happening? What is happening?
And I love him. So I told him on V-Day, and I got in trouble, yada yada. He got super defensive even after I told him I didn't like him, which was a lie, but whatever. So he didn't trust me at all and refused to talk to me. I know he had to protect himself, but today he said I crossed the line too much. Stop talking to me. Stop drawing pictures of me and showing them to me. Quit writing and showing them to me. Stop doing it, period. Leave me alone. And I was trying to build a
Guys, people on my tweet are saying that it was possibly Amy who took down the stream. Ah, you're right. I agree with Creepshow. Amy's been doing it all along.
regular teacher-student relationship. Basically friends, but not quite. I know I put him in an awkward position, but he's got to move on. He doesn't trust me. I love him dearly. I love him so much. I wouldn't be happy if he wasn't happy. So I'm going to tell him tomorrow, last day of school, and I'm never going to talk to him again unless I'm saying hi or goodbye. I never want to talk to him again. So I won't be ever. This is Mr. Citron.
Why are we looking at these screenshots from so long ago?
The next one is his last name backwards. My heart is heavy and I'm afraid it's going to fall out of my mouth. His girlfriend has been with him even before I admitted I love him. I feel so fucking awkward. I do a picture of him on bed with a girl laying next to him and I asked her who we wanted the girl to be. And he said a name that's the girl's and starts with a G. So I thought of a model. Then my friend Alana, about 2 months later, did this stupid handshake game. We write the first initial of your true love on your hand or some crap like that. And he said she. By then I thought nothing of it. I hate my life. I hate myself. I hate Craig.
Why are we reading these from 2005?
She's just reading her like depressing middle school posts in a fucking YouTube video for like no fucking reason.
Bro, I also said shit that was stupid when I was like 5.
I said something stupid fucking, yeah, exactly. Like, this is just so, what? Did she really like think in her head like, oh, I'm gonna pull out these receipts and it's gonna look so fucking cool?
Even if you were to make the argument that she was doing like deep research in order to like prove her side of things, like what research would involve digging into their like middle school life, you know?
Yeah, like, did she really, my point is like, did she think this would be like a banger? Did she think like, once I pull these out,
all right,
really
so it's like Emily Artful engages in X, Y, and Z activity. Here, you could see when she was in 7th grade, she did this as well. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah. Sure, but also, she was in 7th grade, so she's obviously a lot more emotionally immature. Like, even if the argument's valid, it's a 7th grader, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't show pattern of behavior. That shows that a 7th grader was being weird.
You're
I
a fucking
guess
adult ass woman digging into someone's life when they were a preteen. What the fuck?
How does the library have this many fucking like? I don't know, dude. Could you imagine being the librarian? Like, please shower. Holy fuck! Get off the computer.
Fuck's sake, this is
According to her
insane.
blog, she also held him responsible for her self-harm. In this post, she states that after she had a negative interaction with him, she shredded all her artwork and slammed her head on the desk until it felt like it was bleeding, then passed out on the floor. So yesterday, I took my sketchbook with all the pictures of him. I sort of regret this, but I took it and I shredded every page I had onto the floor. Then I slammed my head against my desk until my head felt like it was sobbing, and I felt like it was bleeding, and I gave my head a good rattle, so I fell asleep on the floor that night because I was too out of it to get ready for bed. Well, this is the first time she posted like this online. It certainly wasn't the last. Emily would also claim to be stalked and harassed on these accounts as well. Emily then starts dating someone her age named Zach. She writes multiple times in her blog that whenever he does something that makes her feel bad, it's his fault when she harms herself and injures herself, going as far to say she's going to kill herself on the bathroom floor because he, quote, made her feel crappy. This blog cannot be factual given that she posted this in 2009 from the perspective of being on the bathroom on the floor dying, even though phones at that time wouldn't have the ability to post it.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, this is so painful to watch because it doesn't prove anything.
Internet, much less DeviantArt. Rather, she must have posted this online either from a computer lab at school or from home in order to make him feel bad or to make her friends think he abused her in some way. She even goes so far to end it by directly blaming him, stating he made her feel crappy. This is not an isolated incident as seen in this other blog. Haircut, PS, fuck you. Yeah, that's fucking right.
God, what a
Haircut,
scumbag.
because he doesn't give a flying fuck about if I'm pretty or
This is insane.
Is this, we're still on part 14?
Yeah.
God, this part is so fucking long.
It's not long like the other one was long. At least that one was funny, but like this one's just
This
long.
is just miserable.
Just miserable.
You're leaking DMs again? Oh,
Yeah, you leaked DMs.
Fuck.
I don't usually point it out.
I forgot that I'm also screen sharing. Nice.
Not pretty that he'd rather see her naked than me. He'd rather be with her than me because I'm so fucking ugly. Well, thanks to fucking law, I thought we had something because we were so fucking close. Now maybe I ought to fucking kill myself. Thanks for the fucking haircut, you goddamn motherfucking fucker. Emily also created a DeviantArt for him, which he uploaded her art as if it was his own. It appears that everything on his account is either about her or related to her in some way, and it's unclear if you ever had it.
What? Why do we fucking care about her DeviantArt when she was a child? Oh my god. I hate this platform. I hate this video.
Last post on this account was a journal he posted after he broke up with Emily. While I can't be sure, it looks exactly like a post she previously made during the relationship when she cut her hair after he made her feel bad. I personally believe she posted this in an effort to hurt his reputation with her friends, the way she would do in her own blog posts. She then accuses some unknown entity that goes on track of stalking and harassing her in 2006 as well into blog posts. The reason why I'm sad and internet bullies. Jack and her got back together, but then broke up again in May of 2006. Emily posted a blog about how he ruined her life while single. Then days after, she posted a blog about how she was probably pregnant, titled "Okay, No One Panic."
What? Okay. Why are we talking about again? How does this serve any fucking relevance to the story at all? Emily Artful making false claims in 2006 doesn't mean Emily Artful made false claims in 2021.
I mean, when we were that age, like who didn't lie about something at that age? You know what I mean?
Come on, guys, you do know that Emily Artful 15 years ago is the exact same person as Emily Artful right now. The exact same person. No one ages, changes. This is her forever. This is
guys.
Who she is.
Bionic Pig was unaware. No, I'm sorry. I'm not doing that again. We've done that arc a lot. We've done that a lot. Never mind.
There's not a chance of me being pregnant. Moderate. I don't know and I feel foolish. I need to get it tested. Please don't go spreading the news around school to the ones that go to my school. I just thought I'd let everyone know I'm an idiot. And yeah, Zach doesn't want to believe it. I don't think. I'm a little bit upset that I'm just like every other mom who's all by herself without a spouse to help her. At least Gabe said he'll be there for me. Though I don't love Gabe as a husband or a boyfriend for that matter. I love him as a best friend. He knows me better than a lot of people and he'll go with me to get tested if Zach refused. I just kind of wish Zach would. Yeah.
2 days after that post.
She posted she probably had a miscarriage because she got her period. Meaning that 3 days after this person broke up with her, a person that she would blame for her self-harm publicly online and stated he was the reason she wanted to kill herself, she told him she was pregnant. While I don't know if this could have been true at the time, seeing as she said this so quickly after the breakup, then stated she probably miscarried later, it leads me to believe she faked this in order to get him to stay with her. She went on to post a blog about how he abused her and forced her to do things she didn't want to do, only to later in that same blog say he never harmed her or hurt her. She then accuses him of abuse when they do not get back together in a post called Why Is It? She talks about how he took her life away and how he's evil. She also alarmingly posted this blog about how
Why are we still looking at screenshots from 2006? Why are we talking about Emily Artful's
underage nudity
on underage nudity in 2006?
Underage nudity.
Oh my god!
Nice.
Here comes
this is
dude.
killing me.
she wants to post nudes of herself, despite her
Shannon's about to break out the DOS test. Here we go.
What is happening? Yeah, Creepshow Art didn't stalk anyone, but here's her DeviantArt post from 2006.
Yeah, I am nude, but it shows nothing. It's completely censored for comedic reasons and guard. Yeah, I'm 16, so technically it's illegal. Damn it, screw it. I'm going to do it. Why did I write this damn journal? And in her next post, she talks about how she
What? Oh, bro, I've lost everything. I've given up on everything.
posted literal child porn of herself knowing it was illegal and how she's mad it got taken down. Haha, they removed it. Haha, yeah. Back to her ex, she then writes a journal about how he's a liar, how he lied about having close phone sex with her, how he's a piece of shit, and then immediately after says you're friends again. And then a month later says he's dead to her and abusive. In various places, she also states at one point he tried to hit her and that she is scared of him. Also that he would touch her in ways that
She's still 2006!
she didn't want to be touched to get his. These are absolutely accusations of abuse and assault, but in those same quizzes and posts, she would later retract those statements, saying he
Does she talk about anything in modern day? Because I don't care about shit Emily Artful. This might be an extreme take. I don't care about Emily Artful's takes in 2006. And I don't think they accurately reflect who she is now.
She has a history of making false claims.
Ah, I see. Because in 2006, she said something.
What was one of those? Wait.
Let's go to 2008. This one.
The DeviantArt account and the Sugar Fruit YouTube channel are the only accounts that were ever deleted, save for her original Twitter at Emily Melvin that was suspended. Oddly enough, Emily would have been posting to the Emily Aware DeviantArt blog while dating Anthony and using heroin. Some of her comments are still available from this account, like this one, which is about her using heroin. The previous blogs also have statements of Emily using gay slurs, saying she's quote, very racist, and Emily stating that she at age Emily boldly in her video that she's been addicted to drugs since she was 14. However, her own social medias from ages 13 to 20 say otherwise. It's unlikely that it was because she felt like she was oversharing, embarrassed, or shameful of what she was posting, given the nature of what she spoke about in this post, like wanting to have sex with her teacher, carving her boyfriend's name into her arm, and more. Also on these blogs,
oh my god.
Carving boyfriend's
Pulling
name
an Abe.
into arm.
Pulling an Abe. Do you know what Linehead's girlfriend did, Harley?
Oh no.
Yeah, of course I do.
Linehead's girlfriend allegedly carved the N-word into herself, but apparently it was just ketchup.
She wrote it.
Yeah, apparently it was just like ketchup or like a pen or something.
Yeah, I heard. I remember seeing that shit.
Imagine being like, look what you made me do, and then it's just like the N-word. That's
Let's continue the video.
If this is related to her OCD, her traumatic brain injury, or any of the other mental disorders she stated she had on social media. Emily has continued this trend over on Facebook and other social medias where she and multiple individuals has accused other exes and boyfriends of being abusive to her. She has a WordPress blog with only one post accusing her high school ex-boyfriend of doing nothing but yell at her and stating they are neglectful. Another example is like here, where on August 20th, 2010, she states, I met you and I found out you were the coolest person I ever met. You make me happy. She states that only for 2 days later post a status saying that she was the best thing that could have happened to them and they were blinded by the idea of someone else. These are just some of the posts she made continuing this behavior. Her own channel does this as well. She has multiple videos accusing her exes of abuse, like in her I Did a Sociopath video where she states she
Oh shit, I just realized everything that Emily Artful said in my chat is now lost because my stream got taken down. That's so AIDS.
Well, we're gonna have to take your word for it, Harley. I hope you don't
Imagine
have a
you got
history.
trolled the whole time and that just wasn't Emily.
It's verified accounts.
Dude, I sure hope Harley doesn't have a history of lies so that we can take his word at face value.
So true.
Did you think John Swan lied about Dream?
Wait, there's a history.
Yeah, history of lies.
Fuck's sake.
Harley knew John Swan, so as a result, Harley.
Oh, you're right. I'm
is
associated
done.
with the guy who lied to Dream.
I heard Harley is done, and not just on YouTube.
Disavow me.
Nice funded $5. How much to ban Aiden from chat?
Dude, this is crazy.
I'll ban Aiden from chat for $250.
Tipster, that was a really great contribution you just added to the stream.
as if
Tipster doesn't talk for 2 hours.
Wait,
dude,
hold
this
on.
is crazy.
As if Nick, as if you and me haven't backseated the whole time. Like,
True. Dude, we've all just been
HarleyTBS
sitting here
providing all the
dumbfounded while
content.
like we've all just been sitting here dumbfounded while like Harley's like in control of this whole thing.
My brain is like my brain is running overdrive carrying a 4-person stream.
I glanced over, I thought that was Wavy saying Tipster's a lolcow, but it's Aiden, so it means nothing.
She dug into her life as a fucking middle schooler, bro. Like, what?
Why are we talking about 2006 Emily Artful?
My god! Holy
What?
shit, Harley, look at this. Look at dude, they got him, Harley.
They got who?
They got him!
What am I supposed to... Team YouTube. Oh shit, YouTube's already replied? What the
No,
fuck?
not to you!
Wait, Team YouTube, I'm having a problem with my YouTube TV. Why the fuck are YouTube replying to that, but not me?
Dude, so Dead Freak did the trick where they put like a different problem under Harley's tweet, and then YouTube replied to the YouTube TV thing under Harley's tweet. I was like, hey, fix my stream.
Oh
And they got him again.
Why did they not respond to my tweet? What the fuck?
You just got destroyed.
That just shows what their priorities are.
You just got destroyed.
If you're not contacting them regarding something you're paying for,
I'm
then
not
they don't give a
them
shit.
regarding YouTube TV. Okay, what?
Pick a side, YouTube.
Okay. Pick a side, YouTube. YouTube TV or HarleyTBS. Pick a side. What the fuck? Why did they not reply to... Okay. I love this platform.
You're like mobbing right now. You're like, fuck these guys.
Bro, yeah, fuck YouTube, man. I made $70 out of that stream in donations. That's all.
YouTube's
It's
like,
so
I've been
sad.
laughing for the last hour that your
I'm just
channel
gonna-
died.
Oh, bro, fuck YouTube. Honestly, I'm gonna go move to Donald Trump's streaming platform.
Dude,
Oh my God.
Harley's gonna be the biggest streamer on Rumble.
He's gonna go to Storyfire.
Oh no, I'm gonna have people tweeting me, canceling me for being a Donald Trump fan now. I disavow. I don't know. What do I have to disavow as a creator now? I feel like I make videos. right, and I feel like
I don't think that's the right answer.
yeah, I don't know. If we were playing Jeopardy and we were looking for answers, I don't think that would be one of them. I always find I make a video and I feel like I'm one of the most non-controversial people in the commentary community, and yet I'll still get a comment on one of my videos being like, I really don't appreciate the fact that you said this. Could you like take down this video and issue a public apology? It's like,
It's
no,
because
I don't
you're
support
non-controversial.
Trump, obviously, it was a joke.
That's when they fuck with you more, is when you're non-controversial, because then they want to
Right,
find
people give so
like
much
a
shit.
little they want to find a chink in the armor.
People are saying this was Emily Artful when she was 13. Bro, I did stupid shit when I was 13. Are you gonna cancel me for them? I hope so.
In an abusive relationship in 2015 to 2016 with a person who was abusing drugs, who cheated on his girlfriend with
Keep
Emily.
it
was a close
consistent. Can we
person.
bring up shit that Shannon did when she was 13? Wait, actually, Shannon's just proved we now have the right to go after any Creepshow Art post from any year in her life and cite it as accurate representation of whether she makes false claims in modern day. Nice.
Is really, really messed up, and I feel like we're cool now. We don't talk for kind of an important reason, which I will get to later. But you know, I don't hate this guy. I don't feel resentment towards him. I more have sympathy for him, and I was really close to him at one point, and felt really close to him. But I feel that closeness was completely
empathize
fabricated
with
just
him.
because he needed stuff.
I empathize with.
from me. So,
But I'm running out of fuel.
And,
Holy shit.
Great songs,
Yeah.
thank goodness, but I've never been hurt like that before. I've never been hurt as a
I've had so much energy going into this, and I have never had a situation where I've stopped talking before.
Dude.
Like, people always say, I don't fucking stop talking. I'm
Dude,
dying.
We're hour 4. We're in hour 4 right now.
Fuck me. How many hours have we been streaming?
This is hour
5
4.
hours? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. My brain.
Well, the video is not 4 hours.
I'm running on fumes at this
Wow.
point. Holy shit! So we're on the 4th hour of streaming, and I've been talking consistently for at least 75% of that. Oh god. Okay, let's continue.
friend, as a lover, as a sister, as I just pull around like that.
This is editing Shannon again. I just want to come in and note that Emily is saying here in 2016 in her I Dated a Sociopath video that has been deleted that she has never gone through something that traumatic in a relationship before and she's never been hurt like that before.
Yeah, but also we're talking about a situation where she was actively being stalked at the time. So it's no surprise that she said she hadn't been through something like that before. If we're talking about shit she's been through before, Shannon showed proof that like people were harassing her from back in the day. So it wouldn't have been the only scenario, but she didn't mention that. So I think it's just plausible that she wouldn't mention the shit about Shannon, especially because Shannon was actively, according to her, still stalking her. This is a terrible point from Shannon again.
Or to that extent before. So her stating now that she went through a very traumatic relationship with Anthony does not make sense because that relationship would predate this.
So unfortunately, what kicked off 2016 for me was a very toxic, codependent friend shit. Pseudo-relation shit. Horrible relations is what I'm getting to. And you can learn all about that in this video right here. But to sum it up very, very briefly, I was close to a almost 40-year-old drug addict who came from a very affluent background. He went to a nice college, and he's kind of the prime example of a very...
So Shannon's now using sources of Emily Artful having drug issues in the past. But when she said that she had drug issues in the past, that wasn't... Wait. So Shannon has said in this video, right, that Emily Artful wasn't on drugs back in 2012. We're now that she said that she didn't have a drug addiction in 2015 because apparently she had sobered up by 2012, right? But we're in a 2016 video where Emily's talking about a relationship in the past, which I'm presuming she's referring before 2015, where Emily talks about a drug addiction. So
40-year-old drug addict who came from a very affluent background. He went to a nice college, and he's kind of the prime example of a very
Weird
unsuspected drug addict.
Emily was surrounded by like people that did drugs at that time, before 2015, but that only matters when it's relevant to Shannon's point, when it benefits Shannon's argument, I guess. I don't know. This is so confusing. Because Shannon provides no like context for anything she's fucking talking about. She's just throwing shit out like crazy. Every time I think I can like relax for a second, or she talks about something, all of a sudden it's like, ha, surprise, caught you. What about this? What about this? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Someone who, they always say anybody can become a drug addict. And I'm not sitting here bashing drug addicts because it is a disease, and I myself was a drug addict in the past. I'm not going to get into that right now. I have so many feelings about that, but the point is that he is a drug addict that I don't think will ever truly heal because he doesn't really have to. He has a lot of people in his life that act as constant enablers to this behavior. He'd go through these cycles of using drugs and then finding people who would help him financially, mentally, emotionally. Then he, like a lotus flower reaching through the mud towards the sun, would get clean and sober and then ditch those people, relationships, friends, what have you, that helped him along the way, get this holier-than-thou attitude and turn people against him, and then the cycle would start all over again. And I ended up being one of the people who was used and dragged down into that cycle with him. Now, Aaron, he's a bad guy, and he's always going to be probably a pretty shitty person. And I'm not going to sit here and say that there aren't redeeming qualities about him, but his decisions towards other people and his selfishness and his narcissism, that's not going to change probably ever.
Then there is her he cheated on me video where she states a mutual friend cheated on her with a blonde Asian woman who likes to party, who was quote such a crazy bitch she sent her a cease and desist to make sure Emily didn't talk to him anymore.
Anyway, I received a message from a girl, let's call her Celine, and let me quickly paint a picture of her. She was at the time, probably 18-year-old Korean girl with bleached blonde hair who fucking loved to party. Every single picture on her Facebook was of her and her bunch of fucking white chick friends doing the peace sign covered in that rave candy, the jewelry that you wear to rave. I don't fucking know, but all of her pictures were like poorly lit with flash, and just all of her friends like, yes,
Why is Shannon replaying this clip? We've seen it.
This is not where the story ends, my friends. Oh no, 2 months after we broke up and I hadn't heard anything.
So what is Shannon's point here? Is she trying to say that like Emily Artful's lying about her stories because she's made many claims of things?
This is like a Jessie Smiles like claim where she's like, Gabby was mean to me in our story time videos. We both made shitting on each other for years. Like, I don't care about your fucking story time video where you talk about an anonymous person. I'm sorry. Like, I think if you're being anonymous about it and nobody's picking up who it is or whatever, and you're just like shitting on somebody, that's not like our problem. Like, you guys can have like a personal issue with that. I don't give a fuck. Okay.
It's so weird.
And by the way, everyone lies about their story times online. There's no story time YouTuber who has like 50 different crazy stories happen every week.
Stories happened. Come on.
Yeah, that's not a negative. I'm sorry.
Wait, Luna's been sucked off for the first time smoking weed by the teacher 50 times, dude. You don't believe that?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Dude,
Like, there's not a single
700
storytime
girlfriends in high
YouTuber
school.
who's like makes exclusively truthful content with no
You think
no one would watch
actually got
them.
fucked in a toothbrush?
To be honest, yes, but there are other things that probably didn't happen.
Dude,
to be honest, it does feel like
it's
a bit of a
literally
jarring story
It is
to
an
be paid.
inside joke of my friends. The amount of time Luna's done like first time smoking weed, getting sucked off stories. Like, he's done
First
like
time smoking weed.
We looked it up.
12 video
we
about it.
looked up a Luna video. We looked up Luna's channel. We typed weed, and there's like 50 videos that are like my first. It's so fucking
My
funny.
first time smoking
All right.
weed.
Can we
Okay,
watch
that's not an
that?
own for like any drama ever. I never want to hear that as a point.
Can we,
that's so stupid.
Contact with him or any of his friends.
Can we
I
watch
get a
her
letter in the
shit all
mail,
over
and it's a
Tipster?
shitty, like, Microsoft
Froky
Word
said Nick
Yeah.
wishes he was the
I'm
toothbrush.
gonna get
True.
through this section, and then I think I'm gonna skip over random lies because no one gives a fuck about random lies.
I feel like this whole video has been random lies.
True, honestly. Where's this section? How random are these lies?
Where does she just fucking puke all over Tipster? I want to see it.
Okay, what more happens in this section? Okay, so she just plays more clips, so it's irrelevant. Who cares? Okay, let's just go to this section.
Fun fact: my sister was in opera.
Who the fuck is this?
What the fuck?
We skip for 3 seconds and it's a whole new arc.
And Butterfly was like, "Oh, my son!" And then
Who is
Who is
Jin?
this?
Who is
from
Jin?
tie around Trouble's eyes. And
That's one of
the
the enemies from Phasmophobia.
And then Butterfly
Apparently.
commits suicide, and the play's over, and everyone cries, and they tell my sister she did such a great job, even though she had one.
Jen
line.
is
Why is
lying.
Edwin
I
crying?
really like my sister though.
What?
Probably because he's a closeted gay guy who's faking his girlfriend.
Yeah, by the way, we can bring that up again. Creepshow Art said Edwin's a closeted gay man. That's my
Yeah.
favorite one. Oh, that's the best thing that she did.
Yeah,
I don't get. Why did she do that? Like,
I don't know.
Because she's schizo.
She
That was
woke
on
up.
Lolcow,
She was
right?
like, "I'm gonna
She
take a
posted that on
fat
That's the
shit
thing,
all
it's
over
like-
Edwin."
All the shit
Like-
she said on LOLCOW was like bad enough to cancel her
Plus,
forever. That's
he's
my
in a
point. It's like,
relationship.
and she's not
Secondly,
addressed
why
a
would she-
single one of those. So she hasn't,
That's
like,
so
even
weird
if,
of a
again, like, if she
claim.
proves that Emily's video is disingenuous and full of lies and all this stuff, which I don't even think she's adequately done, it still wouldn't change my thoughts on Creepshow Art, which
Well,
is
I'm
what I've been
so
trying to say for a
confused.
year.
Why
Yeah.
would wait? So why would she lie? Sorry. Why would she post lying about Edwin saying that he's gay when he's in a relationship? Secondly, how is that like a thing that anyone would care about? Like, bro, if Edwin sucks dick, I don't give a shit. Edwin, more power to you, bro.
Keemstar just tweeted, "Who is
How is
the
that
hottest
thing?
female influencer who doesn't have OnlyFans?"
Me. Okay, next question. Let's go.
Because she knows, and then everyone's the whole game of, I don't like you, get away from me. What's the point of that? We can't go around loving each other straight up, right?
First, my sibling, Jen Campbell, the person who their freshman year of Gonzaga University
So it's Shannon's sibling.
shit in a mug.
Or- Oh, so is this a response to Shannon's sibling who claimed that she was? I'm so confused. Is this Shannon's sibling who claimed that Shannon was transphobic towards them? Is that who this is? I need to slow this down so I can hear what Shannon says here. What?
We can't go
A
around loving
non-funded
each other straight up, right?
$1.99.
First, my sibling,
Click my
Jen
Bean
Campbell.
Edwin P.
Okay, so this is Shannon's sibling. Okay, so I know what we're talking about here.
Person who their freshman year of Gonzaga University shit in a mug, walked across campus and smeared that shit on the door of their girlfriend's friend's dorms because they thought they didn't like them. The person
Why are we talking about Shannon's sibling
Hold
smearing
on.
shit
Hold
against
on.
someone's door? What the
Oh, Harley,
fuck?
this has been really fucking boring. Let me have this one. Play this. What?
in a mug walked across campus and smeared that shit on the door of their girlfriend's friend's dorms because they thought they didn't like them. The person who was hired by disabled
What?
What? Excuse me now?
Creepshow Art sibling smeared shit on someone's door.
That's
Wait,
awesome.
What the? How is that relevant to this video?
Hey, this is finally getting good, Harley. Don't start shitting on it now.
No,
You know what,
we
this
need
hearing it
to
all
hear
over the
more
place.
about this. So now she's
Yes.
going
Okay,
after
yeah,
her
yeah.
sister.
Yeah, sibling. So Shannon's sibling is trans, and Shannon was caught on lolcow being transphobic towards them.
Yeah, don't you guys remember her sibling came forward on Twitter
Sibling came forward, yeah.
to
We spoke about it.
kind of comment on the situation? They don't remember that. I guess you and I are the only ones who remember Harley. Holy shit.
We do the daily upload on the information though, so we had to spend hours probably
You did
editing
upload
about
11 videos on this, so I think he's the expert.
I'm resident expert.
2
on
months
Creepshow
later,
Art.
the next update on the story.
Maybe I should make another 12 just about this fucking video.
Wait. Enbird tweeted, "I didn't edit this one."
We can tell there's no art gameplay.
That's a good one.
I didn't notice the fucking swift transitions, N-Bird, that we were calling card.
Okay, let's continue.
Dude, by the way, can we just shit on N-Bird for a second?
Oh
Not
my
shit on
God.
N-Bird. I want to shit on the people who
Hey.
got mad at us. I remember N-Bird put it out, and I'm like, dude, every time people get canceled, it's like, I'm your gardener, I'm your fucking editor, I'm your fucking blah, 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 blah. And
Dude,
it's the
N-Bird was
cringiest
cool
shit
with
ever.
it.
And
You know what?
N-Bird was like
N-Bird gets
cool
a
with it. I don't
follow
think
back
N-Bird
in.
had like any problem with it, but I tweeted out like, "What the fuck did you edit?" Not because I thought N-word was a bad N-word. Not because I thought N-word was a bad editor, but because like Creepshow Art's videos
Jesus.
sucked. Like they
Wait, so
always
his
were
name-
bad.
What's his Twitter tag, Mbad?
It's N-word. I mean, N-word. Yeah.
What's his tag?
Like I
It's-
wasn't an insult to
I just
N-word. It
retweeted
was just
his
that,
last
like
Is it
tweet. so-
N-Bird with a U?
You just go to my account. I just retweeted his last
You know
one.
what?
N-Bird Gaming?
How have we not made that connection before right now?
How did you accidentally fuck up the name that hard?
I can't even make the point now. I'm giving
this
this up.
Freudian slip.
Dude, N-word's
Like
tried really
scoring
hard
is
to be
racist.
accepted.
Dude, N-word's not a bad guy.
I disavow this. N-word is not a bad editor, according to Nick. Thank you. That's what we needed.
Nick's got N-word on the brain.
Aw. Yeah. Thinking about your favorite word there, you fucking...
Okay, let's continue the video. Let's not talk about Nicholas Dewey's N-word fantasies.
Shit on the door of their girlfriend's friends' dorms because they thought they didn't like them. The person who was hired by disabled activist Evan Sweeney got fired for unprofessional behavior, then got so mad that they hacked Evan's account to read what Evan thought about them and deleted their work in revenge, only to be called by the cops. The person who purposely broke our parents'
So why is she going straight into damaging her sibling's character before even talking about what they claimed? What?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. She was on coke when she made this video, allegedly.
What the fuck?
laptop by pouring water on it because our parents gave them a curfew when they moved back home from college. Me and Jem have not been close since 2014 when I picked them up from a party and they drunkenly told me I was supposed to be the fuck up of the family and that they wished I killed myself in 7th grade when I tried and they want nothing to do with me. The next
Isn't
morning-
that something that the lolcow account claimed? Doesn't that indirectly confirm that the lolcow account was Shannon? Because how the fuck else would some random lolcow account know about this thing that was never public?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit sus.
They didn't remember it and they said they didn't mean it, but after that, everything was different. They surfaced the moment my name was trending in a negative way to not only state that I had stalked Emily and they had witnessed it, but also to state that I had stalked and abused them as well. That I had spent years following their online presence, sending harassment towards them, that I have abused them for years and years, and much like Emily, they had no evidence, because that quite sincerely didn't happen. They admitted in 2018 that this didn't happen, as seen in the message above, and
That told me about Paige, and the one in my mind did go to you wondering how you're doing with that loss. It's incredible to lose love. It's incredible to lose loved ones, especially so young in life, and I'm so sorry for this pain. I appreciate you reaching out and understand this is not a portal for our relationship again, understanding the pain I've inflicted. I'm overwhelmed.
I think
with
like
regret
Avengers
over the way I
Endgame just
handled-
walked out and like friendship came through it. Like
I am overwhelmed with regret over the way I handled the relationship back in our more recent years, especially the biphobia, the pushing of a non-consensual relationship, the claims of abuse, and the indirect communication. I was wrong in all of it, projecting so much of my own ish onto you, and I had no understanding of the impact I had on you. Okay, if there's no evidence to prove that this was actually a real message, just to be clear, but if this is a real message, that does do damage to Shannon's siblings' story. It doesn't do damage to Emily's story, though.
it was projection on their part, but they saw their chance and they took it. Jem has accused me of stalking them for simply following their Tumblr, Instagram, or any public platform and reading their posts. Mind you, we have mutually followed each other on pretty much every platform for most of our lives, and they were well aware I was following them, and I had never used a false account.
Why are
to
we
see
shuffling through the same pictures? What the fuck is this?
their posts. I never sent them anything less than support, and they were always aware that I
thought the
followed
video
them.
ended for a
However,
second.
if they posted something,
Yeah,
if they
fuck.
for whatever-
Shit.
I thought the video got like taken down or some shit. I was like, what the fuck?
reason didn't want me to see,
I
either
mean, like-
because it was about me or they thought it was
This video was really on child safety.
All right, where's
If by
Tipster?
some chance it does
if it
go
came up
down,
on
I
my
have a
dashboard. When
copy.
they came out via Tumblr,
Tipster's
I
like,
liked
damn,
them
shit,
publicly,
that's
and I liked the post.
crazy.
They got mad at me because
Tips is dying, honestly.
Tips is like, damn, dude, that's
I had to step away for a
crazy.
minute. Yeah, crazy, dude.
dude, this is like XQC giving his reaction on Twitch.
Yeah, literally.
Crazy, dude.
Yo,
Dude.
I got followed back by N-Bird. Hey, N-Bird, can you edit some transitions for me, please? I appreciate
I
it.
took their moment away and they wanted to come out in person to me. When I commented on a post they wrote about me, talking about how they hate me, they told me I was invading their space and privacy. Despite them talking about me publicly, I wasn't allowed to know about it. In 2016, after Dirt posted my nephew would be better off without his father, I wrote them a long message telling them that I was done with them, that they
What
had gone
the
too far.
fuck is this? They wrote this to their sibling. Okay. I am done with you. Where the fuck do you get off? Literally bashing our parents because you feel like they didn't do enough to make you feel good enough? Are you kidding me? You're gonna rant about this online like you have anything to stand on? You can't bullshit me, you fucking liar. Or you starved yourself and our parents didn't notice? Oh, fucking great. Me too. To the point where I can't have kids. In fact, because let's break down our shitty little oppression points, shall we? But guess who doesn't blame our parents for that? Me. Because I chose to starve myself because I wasn't happy. I thought being thin would make me happy, and if our parents had known that, they would have stopped it. Oh wait, there's more. I also attempted suicide twice while being under that roof, because I was upset at the bullying that happened at school and at home. But our parents didn't know. I wonder why. I think it was because mum was dealing with her MS, working at Campbell Precision, helping her dad with Alzheimer's, working at SFC, and trying to make sure we were okay.
See, this video is giving me Alzheimer's.
And because I'm just gonna let that one sit. I'm not commenting on that. I'm just gonna let that one sit and let you think about that one. Helping her dad with Alzheimer's, working at SFC and trying to make sure we were okay. And because dad was working about 3 different jobs to keep our family afloat. Nick, I hope you know these clips are gonna be used against me.
Not against you.
Nick, I saw a tweet in reply to me literally just like 5 minutes ago saying that because I had Tom on this stream, I condone him using autism as an insult. I'm in trouble. I'm
Here's
getting
the deal.
cancelled from the stream already.
Harley hasn't been burned enough by YouTube yet to just not give a fuck anymore.
Harley, when you're a bit more of a seasoned veteran, you'll ban that fucking chatter and tell them to get the fuck out of your community.
Yeah, literally.
And they'll be like, "What do you mean? I just think that ableism is bad." I'm like, "This
"Get the
content's
fuck
not
out of
for
here,
you.
you
Get the
bitch."
fuck out of here, bitch." That's what we do.
That's gonna be
Dude,
our-
someone just, wait. I literally just went to my second channel and someone's like, "This video is great," until I heard the R slur used as an insult. You shouldn't do that. And
Guys,
I'm like,
guys,
"All
I'm
right,
gonna
well,
make it
you're not my
clear.
target demographic, so I'm sorry."
I'm gonna
this
make the
content isn't for
dream.
you."
I'm gonna make a dream response. I'm gonna make it very clear here, guys. I disavow everything anyone else has said in this call that
Ever.
could be considered offensive in any way. I disavow everything. Everything I think is said.
I have a question.
I don't
Do you
stand
stand
by
by
anything
everything
I've
anyone's
said.
ever said? Wait, Harley, do you stand by everything everyone's ever said defending
I
you?
don't stand by anything I've ever said. I'm a Jalen. I don't stand by it. I'm deleting Twitter. Guys.
Oh yeah? Well, you don't stand anything that's been said yet, but you haven't said it in the future.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh my god! No, I disavow that. I disavow that.
Why did you say? Wait, why were you gonna say N-Bird's full name?
Shut up!
I hate this. I hate everything about this. This stream is gonna ruin me.
I tweeted that, right? I accidentally just called N-Bird like N-word, and somebody wrote, "I can't believe you said the
YouTube
hard R."
just replied to me. YouTube just replied to me. Thanks for the details. We're looking into this now. We'll keep you posted. Okay. Let me guess. I'm gonna hit a response.
Harley's stream is gonna go back up live in like 6 hours when he's not even at his computer.
It's gonna be Harley like getting yelled at in the background.
It's gonna be me drunk lying in my bed.
If you're drunk at 17, something went wrong.
Then it's gonna get taken down again for like underage drinking.
Hold on. Technicals is making a video on us. We don't support underage drinking, okay, guys?
Surprisingly enough, I did a Creepshow Art video that got me taken down for child's safety. I still have the warning to this day because I drank alcohol in it. I would like to clarify that UK's law on alcohol states that if you're under parental guardianship while drinking alcohol, it is entirely legal within your own household. What I did was legal, not criminal. Don't cancel me.
See?
Okay, I don't break laws.
He's a law-abiding citizen, Nick.
Yeah, UK's law is insane. You know,
And remember, law is the only thing that matters in every situation.
Yeah,
except for when we look bad using it. In which case, then we default to morality.
Except for when you live in Chile and the law is fucked.
Yeah.
Oh man!
Why he's proving it?
Yeah, I'm providing the sources. Don't worry, bro. Where is it?
Yeah, it's pretty hypocritical of you to criticize Creepshow Art for not giving sources.
It is not illegal for a child aged 5 to 16 to drink alcohol at home or on other premises. This does not mean it's
5?
What?
It's insane. It's insane. It's not illegal for someone over 18 to buy a child
so if you're
over 16
6 years
beer.
old and your parents are like, "Fuck it, who cares?"
Let's get him fucked up, dude.
That's legal.
Tommy's like, "Tommy Jr., this is the year."
he lives in Germany. They can probably drink at like fucking 2. Like,
it's not Ireland, Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, let's continue the video. So what else does this say? Dad was working about 3 different jobs to keep our family afloat. I don't blame them for that. They were doing their best. If our mum and dad hadn't been working fucking tirelessly in order to fund you and me going to Catholic school and trying to give us the best chance at life, then I would think they were neglectful. But they were doing their best, you fucking idiot. And everything is about you and your shitty way of being. How fucking dare you talk about Jason and Bobby like that? Why are there so many Bobs in this situation? I get it, I do. I feel like I was a second fiddle to both them and you for a very long time. But you don't get to fucking disrespect them like that. They were people and not just dad's attempt at having kids. We're not replacements and they don't see us as that. That's your fucking self-esteem talking, or lack thereof.
I forgot what we were doing when I was listening to this. I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
This is great. I treated you like a golden fucking goose your whole life. This is Shannon's DMs to their sibling. And you don't have the audacity to say, and you have the audacity to say they didn't? Well, not to me, you don't. I was there. Fuck you. I can't believe you would fucking belittle him like that to the world. I'm fucking sick of the shit you do. You realize that you do this yourself. The problem isn't the whole fucking world, it's you. You're a fucking repressed little shitlord who ruins everything. Do you love the daughter who joked about therapy all her life, who is hungry for that with every fucking passing day? You chose to stop going to therapy because you had a crush on Stefan. Okay, I don't give a shit about these fucking
Disgusting.
messages.
This is the message.
Stefan Molyneux?
Incredibly embarrassing, but pause to read.
Why did you?
We didn't speak much after that, and then in 2018, I reached out to them, telling them exactly how I felt about things they had said and done. I did this because a friend had recently died, and I didn't get to tell them what I had wanted to tell them our whole lives, and I felt that
I feel like I'm recently died.
and just let it go.
So Shannon has issues with their siblings. If it's true that Shannon's sibling lied about the things they claimed, that sucks. Okay, I don't think people should lie about Shannon to make claims or to push Emily's claims. That
At this
does
point,
not
I think
take
they
away-
should.
I'd like to make it very clear.
I'm kidding.
Now, that other people lying about Shannon does not take away from Emily Artful's claims. They are different parties that are not involved and have no association between the story with each other. That should be something made very clear, because I know a lot of people have the stance of, oh, well, this was disproved, which means everything was disproved. That's not how this situation should be viewed. This proves fuck all in regards to Emily's situation, despite this video being called The Lies of Emily Artful.
About things they had done and said, like I had abused them publicly, stating my husband is abusive on Twitter for simply breaking up with me for a day, for saying that his PTSD isn't real, them sexually harassing my straight female friends to date me until they felt too uncomfortable to be in the same room as me, and saying things like they wish I was dead. Here's the message. You can pause to read. It's still embarrassing, but this is what it says. My sister responded with this, admitting to doing everything I...
Okay, so the sibling admitted to everything. So this goes to whether the sibling can disprove this by providing counter evidence that proves that this message is either fake or out of context. There's nothing else we can say here, so let's skip to the next section.
The second person who came out against me is Kevin Adam, who was someone I used to be
friends with. I know this one as well.
Years ago, for about...
So this was a dude that was in Creepshow's school and made claims about the fact that they knew Shannon, witnessed shit that Shannon did, etc.
A year. However, we knew each other and knew of each other for a lot longer. He goes by the moniker Culture Guys on social media, and you might know him as the guy who stated privately that talking to me was too triggering, and then immediately went to making memes about my cancellation. Kevin is a person who I tried to contact last year.
Okay, but memes are also a way people cope with trauma, so that's irrelevant to the discussion. What the fuck? Like, what? So many people that have experienced traumatic things make jokes about it because it's a way some people cope. That fucking changes nothing.
For some closure, he had previously manipulated me, assaulted me, and...
Whoa, what the? Whoa. Yeah, I'm just really starting to get pissed at my friend Kevin. The other day we were supposed to hang out and whatnot, and he went and blew me off because he was in pain. So I was like, cool, that's fine. Then his girlfriend calls me and asks me to give her a ride to his house because he needed to be cheered up. So I picked her up even though she lives halfway to Santa Cruz. And I drove us to this house, which is past West Valley, and literally was ignored for hours. And then he got irritated at me because I fell asleep. Then he threw shit at me in my sleep. And I just really don't appreciate...
What is with people flinging shit in this family? Jesus.
I'm just gonna assume that she means that literally.
I mean, it was literal in the last paragraph. Why wouldn't it be literal in this one?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you specify if you previously talked about like smearing shit all over the doors of a college dorm room? Which, by the way,
what the fuck?
Sounds like something you see in like a movie. Not like real life. I don't know. Have you ever like what? How fucked up do you have to be to like grab shit out of the toilet and then just fucking like and just fucking smear it on the walls?
Almost like you have to be on fucking heroin to do that.
True.
Let's get so far.
I hate that
Shannon's
I'm having
claimed-
lunch right now.
But Tipster,
So-
have you ever like thought maybe like just smearing your shit all over the walls?
No,
Like,
no,
just the
no,
smell?
never. What the
Can you
fuck,
take like
dude?
you know when you can
I'm
like
definitely-
taste the smell in your mouth when like there's a wet one around? Like when the dog shits in the house by accident or whatever,
Oh
that
my
like you could
God.
almost taste the smell of it.
I hate you.
Fuck's sake, yeah. This is cast.
What are you having for
This-
lunch, buddy?
I hope it's someone with like.
Hey, I think
don't
your
even make
I think
that
your
taste
stream
so
just
good.
got reinstated. I just got a notification for it.
What? Am I back
Yeah.
live again? The fuck?
You're not back live, but the VOD is up on your channel.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
your VOD's back.
Oh, fuck. Let me download it quickly. 1 sec. Is it? I don't see it. What the fuck?
I
Past
got
live
a
stream.
notif for it.
There we go. Found it.
Yeah.
Let me download this. So YouTube has removed the takedown, I guess. Awesome. That's great. I love that. Let me see. Appeal
I
granted.
love that for them.
That's great. That's awesome. That's great. That's great. Now I'm not live.
That's
Awesome.
my favorite thing that fucking white girls say is, I love that for you when they're being sarcastic. That's so
Yeah.
funny.
I'm a white girl, to be fair.
Nice. All right, when did she shit on Tipster? That's all I care about at this point.
That's what I care about at this point. I'm
We
just
have
quickly downloading my
in-word in the chat saying that they hate Nick. Wait, it's spelled.
fuck's sake.
Wait, it's actually fucking like they made a parody account of N-word.
Of N-word?
Yeah, it literally did. It has his fucking
So
profile
my-
picture
So
and
now my
everything.
VOD is back up. Do you think I should go live for like the rest of this, or just not bother and just use
You
your
have like
perspective?
2 more minutes though. Like I don't know. I mean, if you want
Well,
to,
then you
sure,
can sit
but-
there and talk to chat about it for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, at least it's back now. That's awesome.
It's
That's great.
content.
That means I can finally use this for my fucking video. Holy shit, my quality is much worse. than
Oh,
I
and you get
realized.
your chat back with Emily.
Yeah, finally. That's great.
go.
Okay, let's continue this. Oh yeah. Okay, you're right. That's awesome.
The way
Let's
to
continue
convince me
this.
that people in my life hated me, so I should isolate myself and stop like
So she claimed that Kevin sexually assaulted her. What did she say?
cancellation.
Wait.
Kevin is a person who I tried to contact last year for some closure. He had previously manipulated me, assaulted me.
Assaulted them. In what way? Are we talking sexual or physical? Well, both are physical, but you mean like violence?
Or mental, or
Violence
emotional.
or sexual?
Yeah, emotional.
Well, I just think it's an important distinction to
He
make.
assaulted
right?
me with words. What do you fucking think she means?
He peppered me.
non-funded
That's such a shit joke. I hope you know that I just made the worst fucking joke possible.
Yeah, that's
You
what
said-
everyone hangs around us,
assaulted-
and then they get canceled in their communities. And it's not even for
Nick,
shit we say.
Nick,
we just...
you said assaulted me, and then I said a peppered. I want to kill myself. That's so unfunny. I hate myself.
I hate that too.
So she claims that he assaulted them. No evidence of
And
that so
when I was
far.
waiting-
It's just, yeah, I'm really starting to get pissed at my friend Kevin. The other day we were supposed to hang out and whatnot, but he blew me off because he was in pain. This doesn't
He convinced
prove
me that
anything in
people in my
result
life
to the
hated me,
assault.
so I should isolate myself and stop, like, cut them off. He tried to break up 2 relationships I was in, both with Anthony and a different boyfriend, Richard.
Again, this is no evidence. So it's just.
Dude, here comes Richard now. The next boyfriend has entered the fray.
This is just he said she said again. This means
Review
nothing.
Tech USA.
And he knew.
How you doing, Richard? Oh God, can you imagine? Want to get a cup of coffee?
Nice.
Oh no.
That's an old one. Jesus. Actually, that joke probably came out when Emily was in fucking 7th grade.
Like with Victoria, around the time I was beginning to cut Shannon off on their actions, Victoria didn't want to mean yeah, Shannon once they met. Kevin decided certain pieces of content were about him on Twitter when they weren't, but instead of going over every claim, his system stating that his ex hated me. She reached out about 2 years ago via Snapchat, and we talked, and we realized that Kevin had pitted us against each other. He did the same thing with me and my other relationships.
How to manipulate me better than anyone else. He would constantly call me.
$150, I believe 30 piece professional collector comes with the belt. What the fuck does this mean? This is the only conversation I've saved because I didn't know I need to save it. How does that help us?
Telling me he was depressed, begging me to come over, and when I got there, I would call him asking where he was, and he would tell me.
Well, he has a girlfriend now, and whenever we hang out, I'm the third wheel. But he forgets we have He just forgets when we have plans and whatnot. It's either I go and listen to them talk about how awesome they are, or they forget. Where's that? Watching Bob's Burgers and just relaxing. What the fuck? Oh, hi.
He left to hang out with other people. He lived about an hour away, and this was like a nearly daily thing.
When we smoked hookah, he would ash the coal off on me physically because he said I made a funny noise when I got burnt. And when my brother died, he told me that I was too sad to hang out around him and to call him when I was over it.
Again, this is just he said, she said. This proves fuck all.
Where's Tipster?
This does nothing for the situation.
Kevin, like everyone else,
Tipster's having his dinner. He's having a massive meal.
Tipster's
It's literally the last block. It's the last section.
Oh, okay.
no evidence. And it also doesn't make sense for him to have witnessed anything, given that we weren't friends when the majority of the harassment took place. According
Can
to
we just
Emily.
go to that part?
We had already stopped being friends. According to
I want to get this
However,
information because
I
we're
don't know if
basically
Kevin
there.
himself actually did
Yeah.
anything to Emily, seeing
Fair.
as he was the one in my life who did know a lot about what was going on with her. He watched all her channels. But I do
We've
know
got 4 minutes left to base.
he did similar things.
Finally,
to
I can
his
go to fucking like. Oh, it's an hour and a half before New Year's for me as well. So I actually get the opportunity to still hang out with my family based.
girlfriends. Kevin would hack his girlfriend's Facebook pages, or
Hey,
they
I'm
would
just at a
log on
successful
and-
news night. talking about Creepshow Art, brother.
accounts, and he would go back into them in order to see who they were talking to. He'd go on their YouTube pages to see what they were posting, and he would generally just fuck with everything on their pages. He did this to me a couple times.
Okay, there's no evidence. This doesn't change anything. Whatever. Skip the final statement.
It's over. I am done. I am not coming back
Thank
to YouTube.
fuck.
What? She's not coming back.
Nope.
Oh no!
Welcome
We
back,
don't get to see
Creepshow.
7
Goodbye,
We don't get to
Creepshow.
see 7 more videos from Creepshow Art. Sorry, 7 videos again of people talking about Emily Artful in a bath. Damn. I'm gonna miss Creepshow Art. Damn, that's so sad. What am I ever gonna do about Creepshow Art? She was integral to my commentary circle. Fuck. I can't even play Among Us with her now.
I have learned that the only people I can count on in my life are the people who actually know me. And if a random person comes online and states I stalk them with quite sincerely no evidence and literally posts on their active accounts,
Did she just say no evidence? There is a 2-hour video filled with screenshots, and she just said quite literally no evidence.
I'm not overselling that 2-hour video. There's not as much there as you're giving it. But to be
There's
fair,
a good few screenshots. There's a lot of screenshots in there across the 2 hours. There's enough to. There's enough to.
I
justify
came
the
away
claim
from
of
this
stalking.
video thinking that
funded
Creepshow was more of a stalker than I did from watching Emily's video.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of screenshots in Emily's video that justifies claiming Creepshow is a stalker. Like saying that there was
A
no
stalker,
proof-
maybe, but there is a lot like has child porn.
Claiming-
Like, there's a lot of like big
Well,
fucking
here-
claims in that
here's-
video that
yeah,
aren't like
here's
followed
what-
up on.
Here's what I'll say. Between Emily's videos and this video, I'm convinced 100% that Creepshow's a stalker. Now, as far as the other allegations, those still
There's,
stick to
like,
allegations for me.
Yeah, I stand by that as well. It's like more evidence could come out that could defend Shannon's side, but the stalking is, I think it's undebatable given how many screenshots. Similar
Yeah.
lolcow at this point. I think Shannon's pretty much confirmed it with
Well,
what
the
they said about
cow
her
stuff
sibling.
I was 100% sold on, which is why I kept
Well,
saying
I've
like
always been
this is
100%
easily bad
sold,
enough
but-
to cancel this person and never talk
Yeah.
about them again.
I've always
Um,
been sold on the Shannon lolcow shit, but from a perspective of like I don't want to like fuck up an allegation or anything like that. In the slim possibility that like it wasn't true, I've always been questioning it. But what Shannon's basically said in this video has proved it. I'd consider.
that disprove that people I genuinely admired and loved would just go with it and decide.
Is she crying?
Yeah, that makes sense. 2 people
so.
who I barely know anymore, who I barely like.
Tipster, is this the bit about you?
She's getting to it, yeah.
Oh boy.
What the fuck?
Who literally
I like to imagine she's crying about Tipster. She's
Well,
not
there
getting
were
the
like
tip anymore.
there were like
Why would-
4 other there were like 4 other people we were in communication with that were like super close friends of hers, and so she's probably referring to some of them.
What,
that
I
she's
don't
What,
get
like
how-
Repsion,
Yeah.
Repzilla, Tipster?
There was
me,
there was Edwin,
Edwin.
there was Tamimi, there was Ready to Glare, Ashley
weird.
Lily, and myself.
Yeah, but most people, I'm pretty sure, and I'd say this with certainty, if I found out someone I'd associated with had lolcow posts dating years insulting me, in Edwin's case, for example, claiming I was gay, just based on nothing, to, I guess, try and damage their relationship, I have no idea why they would even claim that. Like,
Yeah.
spreading a bunch of bullshit about me. If I found out someone was doing that for years behind
You're like,
my
I'm
back,
so sorry that Edwin turned
yeah, but
on
I
you,
said at the
Shannon, after
ties.
you like fucking maliciously shit on him in private, and then like had a completely different actual. Like, I don't know, dude. Shannon in private is that Edwin's like a loser, fucking closeted
homophobia.
homosexual, and all this stuff. And
Yeah,
then in
it kinda
public, like,
feels
you're
a
my
little-
best friend. I love you so much. You're so
love
good.
bombing.
And like she's doing it right now. Like these are people I genuinely acted like you said he was a closeted gay guy who's too insecure to come out
I-
on fucking LOL Shut the fuck up, bitch.
I don't know how I feel about Creepshow Art using like Edwin potentially being gay as a way to like make him look worse, I guess. On LOLCow.
Oh, did you see what Edwin just said? Did you see what Edwin just said?
What did Edwin say? He is a gay?
I agree, N-word. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Why did he say that?
But Inward said there's nothing wrong with being gay. So why are you canceling? Why are you canceling him, Nick?
Wait, I'm so confused. I need to step out of this conversation for my own career's sake. I'm not involved.
God.
I don't associate.
Wow, still a clout chaser, Harley. You're not willing.
You're right. That voice crack from you, Augie.
Always
Yeah,
always the voice cracks
Yeah.
from Augie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
I'm
the
a
only
clout chaser.
crack that I am doing.
Honestly, bro,
right now.
when Luke, bro,
Say a slur right now.
No.
Pick a slur, any slur.
No. There are a few slurs I'm allowed to use from the perspective of cancel culture because I fall under the minorities, but I'm not going to because I know people will cancel me anyway. I would like to make it very clear: I disavow everything at all.
Dude, Harley a year from now is gonna be the biggest in-slinger of all time, dude. He's just gonna.
Dude, pick a slur.
Here's the deal.
Hashtag pick a slur.
Here's the situation, right? Edwin in
I'm
chat
gonna be
earlier
like
was
Augie
like,
tweeting racial slurs.
Edwin in chat was like, Harley is like what I used to be like a year ago. And so I was thinking about it, like, if that's the case, right, then a year from now, I don't want to see it.
Yeah, you're gonna have
I will
the
never
opposite
do that,
Aiden
dude.
projects arc. You're gonna
You're gonna
start off like
I used to be edgy. I used to be really edgy. I used to say some fuck shit.
Dude,
but
somebody
I'm not
showed
that
me
anymore.
a clip of Edwin calling into Tommy C's show, and I'm not even gonna go into it, but holy fuck. Anyway, yeah.
I just
what a
God,
blue balls
what was
are
I gonna
Nick
say?
Fiorio the fuck out of him. Jesus.
You know, when I was called a clout chaser a year ago by prison mate Luke, I fucked up in my response, you know. Because I like debated that claim and like provided counter evidence. I should have started that video and been
To
like,
be
"Fuck
honest,
yeah, I'm a clout chaser."
I think it's
This is
really cool that
YouTube.
you
I
literally
don't want to
ended the
sub-
career of prison rape, Luke.
What?
Oh my
As
god.
Augie dubs me, I am the channel killer, the channel destroyer.
Can you repeat
What?
that?
I've seen that clip to me so
What do you
many
mean?
times.
I said I can't believe he ended the career of prison mate Luke. What?
I don't think that's what you said.
What are you talking about?
Well,
What did he say?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah. All right. You know what?
Yeah,
Finish
me
the
and
video.
we heard it right, Augie.
Yeah,
we heard
yeah.
It right.
What did
Yeah,
you
yeah.
say? What did you say?
Yeah, you said
Oh no!
I said he
didn't
ended the
say
career.
mate. He didn't say
I said
mate.
ended the career.
didn't
of
say
prison
mate.
mate Luke. What are you talking
We
about?
say I disavow anything. That got
Wait,
said.
what
I
are
don't
you
know.
talking about?
Nick,
All right,
are
I
you
thought
retarded?
Augie was gonna be the one to just fucking say it. I'll just fucking say it. He called him prison rape Luke.
No way! Did you say that? Did you actually say that? Nick, did you actually say that?
I've never said that. Never in my life. What are you
No,
talking
that's
about?
100% what you said, you fat fuck.
Oh my god!
I didn't say that. I said that you.
This was the worst decision for my brand perspective.
Never
William
associate with us
Extra, my
again.
manager's
Never
gonna DM
associate
me
with us
tomorrow,
again.
being like, "You have ruined your career."
What do you mean, Willie Mack's the worst of them all, dude? You haven't.
He's my manager. Nah, don't disrespect my manager.
Oh, really? You know who my
Honestly-
manager is? Smaggle.
Oh my god.
Bro, Smaggle said so much shit. Honestly, I see all of those tweets on my timeline. I'm like, okay.
Is
whoever
Smaggle
this
is the
fella
Mr.
I need to
Girl of
stay
the
as
Augie
far
RFC
away from him from a
community.
brand
Oh
perspective.
my god, dude. Why would
I'm just
you
gonna
say
put this
that?
out here, and I know I'm gonna get hate from all of your community. Your community is the most unhinged community I've ever seen on YouTube. Holy shit. Bro,
No, I
Augie,
think
you know-
Augie would actually agree with
They
that.
are.
Your community
Dude,
is the
I'm
most
sorry.
insane
I
stuff.
just interviewed fucking Mama Max, who said that like he said find this person by their voice, and they doxed them within a day. I don't think we have the most fucking unhinged community. Those
Okay,
guys
it was a predator. It was a predator.
Well,
let's be
I'm not
clear.
saying it was a bad thing. I'm saying
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
can dox somebody by voice in 24 hours. Yeah, and then
You're
I was like,
gone.
"Wow, holy
You're
shit!"
literally
And he
gone.
goes, "Yeah, you want to see me?"
Augie's
He goes,
community is
"Wait,"
unhinged,
he goes, "You want to see me do it to you guys or something like that?" It's like a joke saying,
I heard
"I
that
can
in
get
an
your shit,
interview.
dude."
You're either a god or a
that as
fed.
what?
Or Zoom.
Your community, Augie, is one of the funniest communities because your community used to fucking hate me. Anytime I would appear in your live chat, I would see like 700 messages and reply like, "Fuck off!"
They all be like, "Fuck you!"
Yeah, one of them was me. One of them is me.
Yeah, true. Nick used to despise me.
Yes,
and then,
I used to. All right.
Yeah, we're best friends now, aren't we? Best friends. So they
Dude,
disavow everything.
No,
you've ever
you know what
said.
happened? You know what happened, Harley? I made that tweet. I was like, guys,
It was the
Harley's
tweet.
not
Yeah, that's
that
what I was
bad.
gonna say.
And then instantly they were like the guard dogs like let down or
Oh,
something.
you
like-
said Harley isn't actually that bad. I actually respect them a lot. And then I went into your stream the next day. I said hi, and like everyone in the chat was like, "Oh my god, hi Harley, how are you today? How's it going?" I was like, "What the fuck?"
Dude,
I was like,
Augie literally called off the dog.
I literally had to call off. Dude, I had to fucking call off the dog.
Your community is unhinged. They do anything you say. Honestly, you could say like rape is okay, and like
See, that's
your
why
whole...
Augie's grooming people right now.
No, listen,
Alright.
Augie could literally probably tweet rape is morally neutral, and like half of your community would be like, okay. Like I
Well,
swear, Augie,
oh
you
my
tweeted that
God.
eating. Augie, honestly, I swear you tweeted once that eating dogs was okay, and like half of
It
your
is.
community was
It's
like, yeah, I
fine.
agree.
Wait, it literally
Oh my
is
God.
though. Wait, how is it wrong?
I'm not.
Wait, what's wrong?
Wait, there's nothing wrong with eating dogs. Dude, stop
You're on,
Asian
you're on
hate.
your own with that one, bro. You're on your own with that one.
How does nobody
I
fucking
disavow,
stand by
I
this?
disavow.
Man, y'all are
Nick,
some.
what is your stance on dog eating?
Remind me never to eat dinner at your house.
I've never eaten dog, but I would.
What?
Again,
Oh
remind me
my
never to
God,
eat dinner at
okay.
your house.
Okay,
Like the
okay,
bike-funded
okay.
$2. I'm
This.
gonna make a parody on
I
Harley
thought that was a
now.
joke, you know. I thought that was a fucking troll. I thought you were testing. I thought you were testing.
But I
how
don't
far
have.
your
I've
community would
never
go
heard
to
an
agree.
argument to like disprove it, other than it's bad or it's gross, which aren't arguments.
Man's best friend. I think there's something to me. There's just a moral disconnect between eating a dog or like a cat because they're an animal that like are bred.
I don't know if I
to
eat
be,
a cat.
like,
Cats are kind of gross. I don't know if I'd eat a cat.
I don't know. I think there's something.
There's not enough meat on the bones.
More thing.
funded
I don't know if
Just
I don't know if
swallowed a
it's just
dog
because
pole.
like those
Want
animals are
some,
kept
Nick?
as pets. but
Listen,
it's
I have
just
yet to
me,
hear
I
a
can't.
moral or legal argument as to why eating dogs is bad.
We've spent thousands of years domesticating them to trust us. Yeah, well, you know.
You turned it into a fucking burrito.
Yeah.
No one caught the Vosh meme right there. A moral
Honestly, I
or
thought
legal
you were like,
reason?
Oogie, I thought you were just testing how far you could take your community. Like, if you tweeted like eating dogs
Well, no,
is okay.
I tested
and, like,
how
I read
far.
your
No.
replies. I read your
No, he
replies
did
and
that with the
every
pedophile.
motherfucker
Yeah,
in
I
your
did that with
replies-
grooming.
Can we talk about every motherfucker in your replies? It's like, yeah, I totally agree, Augie. Yeah, what was it? What did you say? You were like, there is nothing. I have yet to see like a single moral or legal argument as to why grooming is bad. And your whole community was like, this is so true. Oh my god. I was like, what the fuck? What is this?
Dude, that tweet got like
How many-
300 likes, and then I got banned on
honestly.
Twitter the next day.
How many
Oh, yeah, I
Augie
can
stands
honestly
do you
see
think
you telling
had
your
their
audience,
fucking
like,
like
their life.
chihuahua
All
for
of
dinner
them
that
would.
night?
You have an unhinged amount of control over that community.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my
It's
God.
almost like I designed that.
I need that. I need that for my community. That amount of unhinged control. I could just like tweet like, "Hey, we should all go like commit like a mass like."
Genocide?
I'm not saying that because this stream will get taken.
No, nothing good ever happens when you say commit a mass.
I was gonna say mass flagging.
Yeah.
Mass what?
Mass flagging.
Oh, I heard
Good
something.
one. All right, finish the video. Finish the
Wait, that
video.
wouldn't even make
man.
sense. A mass
Years of
F
statements.
slurring?
I date men. It's fine. I can say that one. Anyway.
Online, public, saying they hate me and they don't really know. They can't
Oh,
even
God.
inside this bullshit. Meanwhile, literally, no one in my life, no active friend of mine, not one friend who I'm actually close to, came forward and said, "Here's evidence of Shannon doing it." No one presented any evidence that holds up even a little bit to speculation. No. Which is why every lawyer, every police officer, every PI that Emily took this to immediately said she didn't have a case.
What?
Meanwhile, every lawyer I went to said I did and was eager to pursue this.
Huh?
And to all the people who were like, Shannon went
Please
away because
delete
she's
me
scared of being
funded
sued. Emily couldn't have sued me. She couldn't have.
$1.99. Dogs
I
are
didn't
much
do anything.
smarter and
Even if she
emotionally
tried.
intelligent.
I said I would address Tipster, so this...
Ah!
Here we go.
That's the
Uh-oh.
motherfucker at my VC. Am I gonna have to like turn on you and like feed you to the dogs midway through the stream? Feed you to Augie's enslaved
No,
audience?
you'll be feeding the dogs to me,
I
motherfucker.
didn't do anything.
Oh my god, I hate this. Oh god. This picture won't load, but it was a screenshot of a tweet basically saying if I could prove that Emily lied and never owned CP and my husband wasn't a rapist, he'd apologize.
Address Tipster, so this
started
is for him.
COVID.
This is for you,
Tipster
Tipster.
said that if I was able to prove that I didn't do what I was being accused of, that he would apologize to me. And to that, I say, fuck you. You disgusting person.
What?
You malicious.
No, I'm not gonna lie. If I saw evidence in a 2-hour video that showed proof that someone was stalking, making claims on lolcow, and alleged claims against their partner, I would ask them to provide counter evidence. Like, at least something.
Did she just straight up like, fuck you, Tipster, you disgusting bitch?
Yeah.
Alright.
Maliciously attacked my husband because you yourself couldn't scroll down far enough on Emily's Instagram and find the multiple posts that debunk her story that are
They don't debunk her story though.
still live.
You literally just had to scroll. You scroll. You
By
illiterate.
the way, when she says that I harassed her husband, you want to know how I harassed her husband?
Yeah, let's hear it.
I left a comment in the discussion section of his YouTube channel asking why he deleted all his content and
I
renamed the
saw
channel.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
How
what I
could you
did.
do that? How unforgivable.
How
Oh my
harassing.
God.
She also
How
says
could
I'm
you do
really
that?
bad at get this. She also says I'm really bad at doing research, right?
Yeah, you're an
But I'm
illiterate.
still able to find her husband's YouTube channel to leave that comment when he went out of his way to try and hide it.
Bruh. Let's continue. What else does she say?
Oh, wait. Real quick, to Mimi reminding everybody, she told her friends not to defend her, then ghosted everybody.
Yeah.
Literally.
And she wouldn't give us anything to go off of to do our research. So, like, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Shannon's like, well, Tipster didn't stand by me. All he had to do was scroll. And then it's like, you said provide counter evidence to anything. And then she's like, no, just don't defend me. Of course you're not going to fucking defend her. She doesn't have the right to then turn around and be like, wow, Tipster didn't defend me.
I even told her, can you just, like, prove it to me, just, like, in private? I understand maybe you can't talk about it publicly. Just let me know as your friend that you have something. It's off the record. And she's like, I don't trust off the record. I'm sorry. No.
Oh my god, her whole argument here is completely debunked because she said not to defend her. So of course you wouldn't.
You're a journalist, but you just couldn't do that.
I've
There's
never
a
said I
reason
was a
your
journalist,
content
by the way.
gets fewer and fewer views.
Wait,
You're
your
a journalist,
ad is
but you just
banished
couldn't do that.
journo.
It wasn't even remotely hidden. How does that disavow anything?
reason your
How does that disprove anything?
Then she just shits on my content, which I don't think my content's all that great, so whatever.
Commentary community, and you keep being beat out.
Wait, what did she
Gets
say?
fewer and fewer views than everyone else in the YouTube commentary community, and you keep being.
You get less views. That means you're bad.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Tipster, how are you not a journalist? Your ad is literally banished journo.
It's just a meme. Like I was looking for a fucking at to use that I didn't know because I needed something that didn't have Tipster in it, so I wouldn't get banned again. And so I went with banished journo.
AIDS. That's I hate it. Okay, let's.
You're a journalist, but you just couldn't do that. There's a reason your content gets fewer and fewer views than everyone else in the YouTube commentary community.
What? It's because you post like multiple times a day. Of course you get less views. What? Of course your individual videos will get less views because overall your videos get more views. That's how YouTube works. When I posted weekly instead of daily, I got 80k views a video. When I post daily, I get 20k.
Destroyed.
That's pretty regular. This point's so shit.
I mean, I'm also like these days. I'm also more of a streamer as well. So like,
it's Edwin.
I'm pulling live stream viewers. You know.
Can we talk about how Ricky Berwick joined the PC, said nothing and left about an hour ago? I was so confused.
That's true. Ricky was in here earlier, didn't say a fucking word, and dipped out.
Nice.
I was like, what's he gonna say? And he just disappeared.
What's up, Edwin?
Hey, like everyone but
okay?
me joined this PC.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, Alabama, Edwin? What racial slurs have you got
audio
today?
okay?
Yeah.
You dating men, Edwin?
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Edwin, do you date men?
Okay. Tipster, banished journo, bro. Creepshow got you, bro.
Ready?
Hey, I may be closeted again, but you're a journo, bro.
Nah.
Good one.
There's literally nothing else to say to that. It's like, nah.
Edwin, is this confirmed now? You're closeted gay?
I don't know.
I'm a fucking dipshit.
Right, you know, maybe.
If you're gay, I'm gonna have to
fucking
follow you.
dipshit on the
right about
internet that just
Creepshow.
talks
I
about
already
like
follow you.
fucking
Okay.
drama.
You're gay, Edwin. You're gay. It doesn't matter what you say. You're gay. Creepshow proved it.
Okay. And you have a problem with that?
No, I'm gay too.
Are you? You suck dick?
All
All right,
Edwin,
okay, Edwin.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Holy shit. Please stop. Oh my god.
Edwin, we have all corrupted.
I'm so fucking tired of that. Edwin says the most unoptical shit every fucking stream.
We have corrupted his mind so much, dude.
Alright, you, Harley, you, do not answer that. Edwin, you stop asking questions. Everyone change the fucking subject.
Finish the video. Finish the fucking video.
Oh, man.
And
Fucking
keeping
hate
beat
you
out
guys.
like
Hate all of
everyone
you.
else. And that's because it's terrible, lazy, and reductive.
Yeah, you're terrible, lazy, and reductive, Tipster, because you upload frequently. What?
You said you're lazy while her screen's been great for the past 10 seconds?
She didn't even edit her own art commentary videos, and there's like, what happens in those videos? A screenshot comes up? That was N-word.
Nick, you thought N-word was bad. Look at this shit. At least
Secondhand news because you can't be fucked up.
You thought N-word, her old editor. It makes you sound like one fucking.
Dude, I got shat on, bro.
I disavow.
This is worse than N-word. This is great.
By the way, can I ask a question real quick? Can I ask? Of all the people who said like horrible shit about her after this thing came out, like I was like the most tame. Why was I the one that got mentioned in this stupid fucking video?
You got less subs. You're the target. You get less views. You're the
I
target.
don't understand it. I'm always the guy everybody swings at. It's the weirdest shit, bro.
Yeah, you got less subs. So you got less views. You're the target.
Tipster, it's because you had a DM cry. Wait.
Yeah, that's true.
but why did
She was the one that had the angry DMs with me, and I leaked them. So that's more than likely what it had to do with it.
She didn't DM anybody after that. Like she only DM'd.
Oh, and I'm also
I
the
guess
one
because
that
you went after her husband.
I'm also the one that commented on her husband's channel. Yeah.
Wait, it was Edwin that said that I sound like Edwin a year ago, right? Fucking God, I hope not. Before Edwin just said.
It wasn't even like because she makes it sound like I harassed him like severely. Like, have you guys actually seen the comment I left on his channel?
It's I've seen it. Yeah, you tweeted about it. It's literally just why did you change your name and delete your videos? Which is a logical question for someone that's under heavy allegations.
That's all I said. That was harassment.
How could you harass? But Creepshow bringing up like screenshots from 2006 to expose Emily Artful is not creepy or stalkerish at all. But you replying saying why did you take down these videos? Harassment. Easy.
Augie, check your DM.
Fucking human.
Right on.
Die.
Finish this fucking video, please. I'm about to fucking get banned.
We're never gonna.
Okay, let's
Wait, did you open that on stream?
Oh god, did he open it on stream? What did you send him?
No, finish the video.
Okay, wait, no, what did Nick send? I'm so confused.
There's 1 minute left.
Okay.
You should rename your channel Secondhand News because you.
Okay.
I'll get right on that, Shannon. I'll get right on that right now.
Shannon should rename her channel.
Dude, she just fucking. This is her last video she's ever gonna upload on YouTube, and she just fucking took a fat shit on Tipster at the end of it.
Dude, honestly,
the last ever video
I'm not
of
gonna
saying
do
your
it.
secondhand
Shannon, I'm not gonna do it to my YouTube channel because I don't want to lose my check mark, but I'll rename my Twitter display name that for you.
Dude, change your name. Wait, change your name from Creepshow Art to Creeper Stalks.
Show Art.
Creepshow
Can't be
tard.
fucked to actually research anything before you open your ugly mouth. You watch.
Whoa! What the
Damn.
fuck?
Why is she so mad at me?
Bro, why is she burning these bridges?
Team is at least
It's like a
entertaining.
technical
You just sit
moment.
there and blandly recite things that you saw somewhere else. You barely even give your opinion half of the time.
Holy
This
fuck,
feels like
you're
a
getting
technicals bridge burn. Holy fuck.
you're getting eviscerated, Tipster. What the fuck?
Your like whole
Jeez.
career is being
Why
ended.
does she have such hatred for me?
She just
It's
like ripped you in
unreal.
half, dude. What do you have to say about this?
I don't even know what to say.
You got
dude.
owned.
I'm just like of all the people like who were friends of her and they shat on her after all this shit came out. Like I would say I was like the most tame in my opinion. So like,
Well, yeah, you don't
why
give your
am I the
opinion
one
on
that-
anything. Of course, you're the most tame.
I don't get it. I honestly don't get it.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I think it's funny.
This was
You would
insane.
say
What the fuck?
Someone else's video and you say what they said worse than they said it.
What? Why is she like going so hard at Tipster? What the fuck?
I've never
I said
considered
worse than you.
I've never considered my content to be like high quality shit or whatever. I mean, it's whatever, dude.
Bro, she's like fucking like she's pulled out all the stops to just burn you alive. Holy shit.
This is brutal.
What the fuck? Shannon's like fucking fuck that
Dude,
Tipster
I should just-
motherfucker.
It
He wears
doesn't
a
make any
hat.
sense
Fuck
because
that.
like 1 million people were like 10 times worse than Tipster in their coverage of her.
Yeah, literally.
Like people were literally
Easily.
calling her like fucking pedos and shit, you know? And yet her
Yeah.
anger is focused on Tipster. It's like, okay.
And the motherfucker who had the most neutral take possible about
Well,
someone
it wasn't
they tried
neutral,
in
but, like-
private. Well, I'd say
It was
neutral
more
as
Actually,
neutral.
no, I was like, I went back and watched a lot of my videos, and I was super fair. Like, I was like, look, these are
Yeah.
allegations.
Yeah.
Like
But
when
Tipster
she
was
had those
also
angry
DMing
DMs with
Channing
me,
for their chance.
when she had those angry DMs with me, she was talking about how like I blindly believed everything that was said about her husband, and I went back and watched the videos at the time, and I'm like, I made it clear these are allegations this whole time. So I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, but
Mhm.
whatever.
This is like it's weird because it's like you did more than a lot of people. Like you even DM'd her and asked her to hear her side. That's more than a lot of people did. So when
Even after all this shit went down, even
Yeah,
after,
guys, Tipster did the bare minimum to good journalism.
even when like all this shit went down or whatever, the reason she sent those angry DMs to me was because I reached out to her again and I said, hey, look, I know like things are really hard right now. I know that I've commented on this situation publicly. I'm still here if you ever need to talk. And then she like went off as a response to that. So
Tipster was trying to sympathize with an alleged like terrible shitty person.
I don't think that's alleged.
Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore.
You really
Bro,
crossed
my
the line.
DMs are fucking filled. Holy shit, people are spamming me. Whoa. Okay, one sec. That's bizarre.
You're like,
okay.
dude, somebody said a slur. Fuck. Burn down
Dude,
the whole thing.
Harley wasn't
Burn
kidding
down the whole
about cancel culture. Jesus.
Bro. My DMs are fucking packed. Holy shit. Oh no.
All right.
It's over.
We're
It's
like
over for
1
me.
minute.
My career's-
Can we make it?
No, we can't. This is the end. I'm ending the Discord call.
Nah, fuck
You
you.
aren't a reporter. You're not a journalist. You're a joke. Just
Oh,
know what terrible.
Damn.
Zam, bro. What the fuck? She was not happy with the tips. The tip. She did not like the tip. Bro.
No.
Okay. All right.
No, not all the ladies like the tip. Most people, not all.
Okay, dude. All right.
Let's continue the video. Let's continue the video.
Just fuck it. Just fuck.
fuck the
Just fuck it?
forgiveness. Damn, bro. She really did care about the tip.
That forgiveness right off. You are just as bad as Emily, if not worse, for supporting a
What?
with no evidence.
Okay,
How is-
she makes all these.
Wait,
she
how
makes all
is
these
Tipster
horrible
worse than
claims
Emily?
about Emily, and I'm just as bad as her. Oh my god! dude.
How?
Bro, she does
Holy
not like you.
shit.
Tipster, you are in trouble. You're in the sofa for the next week. Sheesh.
Dude, how is she more mad at you than Emily? What? That doesn't even make any fucking sense.
Well, no, she said I'm just as
Right,
bad.
on
So
the
she's
couch,
just as
man.
mad
If not
at me
worse.
as she is with Emily.
She's leaving the possibility open that you're
Oh
worse.
wait, did she say if not worse?
Yes,
What?
yes,
I
yes, she
didn't get
did.
that part.
Yeah,
Oh
bro,
my
you're
God.
worse than the person who alleged that they stalked them for 7
You guys
years.
don't know it, but like you guys are in a call right now.
Play more,
Fucking
play more, play more,
monster.
play more.
Holy shit, you're like the next 1942 man.
To do all this
Jesus.
research and claiming to care about your
That's so PG of me. Holy shit.
All right, more.
I said the fucking year, not his name.
friends or anything. I talked to you so many times, and you once cried on stream saying if Shannon was in trouble, she would tell me not to defend her because she's a good person.
Yo,
and when I told you
stop
not
it
to
right
do
here
that,
real quick.
Oh my god.
She mentioned this in those private DMs with me too, where she went off. This never happened. I don't know what stream she's talking about, where I cried about her or like made comments that, oh, if she was ever in trouble, she wouldn't make us defend her or anything. This never happened. I honestly have no idea what the fuck she's talking about.
What do you mean? Are you saying that Creepshow Art is not a reliable source of information? It's a bit of a bold claim against someone with a rep as good as Creepshow.
Unless this was some drunk stream where I blacked the fuck out or something, like this never happened.
I mean, it would make sense why you're crying at that point. You're just fucking hammered, like, oh, God, I love you, Creepshow. Thank you for the $100 and the roses at my front door.
I've definitely been thankful for like donations that she's given or whatever back when she gave them.
$100 to me. The fuck.
But yeah, I never cried or anything. The fuck.
All right, more.
Creepshow Art is why I turn around and say that I don't really care about like internet friends, because people can go like schizo like this and just fucking flip out on like literally no reason. And like I'm not like emotionally tied to any of this stuff, so it's like I don't know. Maybe Tipster's like, this is sad. I really like this person. I'm sorry things went this way. Like I could totally blink and just never to think about Creepshow again.
I have a professional boundary with people I know.
I'll say this.
Maybe Beta Bitch Tipster would cry over this, but I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'll say this.
What do you think? How do you think Little Timmy's gonna handle this?
2021 has taught me a lot about like online friends and how like I don't know, dude. Like I still consider like a lot of the people I interact with friends or whatever, but like if they were to stab me in the back, like I don't know, tomorrow, it's just like, well, you know, it happens.
Yeah,
So
I set like a healthy distance between like people online and people in my personal life, because I feel like, bro, people can go this way with Shannon. Like I could wake up tomorrow and like I don't know, some motherfucker I've been associating with for the last 3 years has got like a lolcow account talking about me, exposing me, everything. You can't trust anyone online, honestly. I don't trust Augie. That motherfucker eats dogs.
Oh,
dude, you're saying that because he's Asian, and I think that's really fucked up.
Yeah, that's really.
I'm not entertaining that. I'm not entertaining that.
I think we do need to.
I'm not having that. I'm not having that.
Augie
stated at the start of this stream that he said he was going to eat a dog.
Hashtag stop Asian hate.
No, don't entertain this. I'm
Can
not
we,
entertaining it.
can we get a clip of Harley saying, "I don't trust that motherfucker. He eats dogs"? Can we get a clip of that?
Yo,
off the chain.
Can we get a clip of everything wrong Augie said? I'm making an exposed video tomorrow. Augie, criticism not welcome.
Oh yeah. I have a link. I have a link to that, Harley. It's youtube.com/commentary aids.
Yeah.
I've seen those videos actually. They're jokes.
Wait, Augie, did you just say that's off the chains?
You just say AIDS.
Harley,
if you want to watch like an Alex Jones
Harley
level
thinks
conspiracy,
Can we finish the video before I say something?
What is he gonna say?
Hey, what?
I don't know. Play the video or you'll find out.
Oh shit! Oh no, he's gonna cancel himself.
I want to find out.
You were like, well, that's
Actually, I want to find out. Yeah, wait.
All right, play the fucking video. You fucking.
fine, she's guilty. Even though there's evidence to say I'm not, and no evidence to say I am.
What? No evidence to say what?
Because she's
Replay
a
that.
good person, and when I told you not to do that, you were like, well, that's fine, she's guilty. Even though there's evidence to say I'm not, and no evidence to say I am.
What?
Okay.
No evidence. There is no evidence to say that Creepshow is a bad person.
All right.
Okay. Can we talk about the lolcow messages?
I mean, there's more evidence in this video to suggest that you are a bad person than actually defends you. So I don't know.
We talk
dude.
about when Creepshow Art said
Creepshow
incredibly
short.
transphobic things and doxed their sibling.
Sharded?
That was based.
Creepshow short, lol.
All right, we're 40 seconds.
Creepshow short,
Come
lol.
on.
No evidence. Bad person.
Even though
Before
let's
it
give
seconds.
evidence to say I'm not, and no evidence to say I am. The people
Creepshow
who
short,
said, I
lol.
don't care if you did it. Still love your content. Don't leave YouTube. I love you. You're weird. Don't say that to
What the fuck? What?
To the people who reached out who said I don't care if you did it. Still love your content. Don't leave YouTube. I love you. You're weird. Don't say that to me ever fucking again. Do not reach out to me ever again.
Damn, she's on a blaze.
So she's just like shitting on her fans now.
Well, no,
Fuck everyone.
no,
If you guys
it's a totally
supported me,
valid
fuck
thing
you. If
she
you
just
believed
said.
me, fuck
No,
you.
no. She's
I
saying
agree.
if you believe that I did it and still wanted to be my fan,
Yeah, I agree.
don't talk to me. Yeah, she's
I agree with what
100%
she's saying. It's just so funny the way it's just like, it's just inserted there. If you believed me, or if you believed me, if you said you didn't care if I did it, fuck you. She's going on
we
that
wouldn't even
blazing
address
trail.
it.
She does
Why
not
say that?
care anymore.
It's
Yeah.
not comforting. I spent all my time trying to help victims of what I was actually accused of, and to be told that my audience doesn't care about that.
Okay, why are we going into the whole like, hey guys, I did good things, which means I can't do bad things? Like the lolcow DMs still exist, and they're incredibly shitty of you.
And dude, this is it though. This is it. In a parallel universe, this video would have convinced some people, being like, I don't know, if in a parallel universe where this video was semi-good, it would have convinced a certain amount of people that Creepshow didn't do anything wrong, even without the lolcow stuff, because if she was able to debunk some of Emily's claims, which were some of the louder ones, like, obviously the worst thing that she's been accused of is having child porn, right?
Fuck's sake, people are DMing me clips.
It would have loosened it.
Now.
No.
Like, it would have loosened it and people wouldn't have cared as much.
Well, we have 12 seconds.
He's insane.
Okay, what else
Actually accused of, and to be told that my audience doesn't care about that is insane. To the people who told me to kill myself, better luck next time. Thanks for playing.
What?
And to everyone else, go touch some fucking grass. I am done. I'm fucking done.
That's how she ends it.
The person who ran a lolcow, like, shitting on everyone they knew, being transphobic, homophobic, basically everything under the sun, is telling people to touch grass. That's incredible.
The person who also uploaded a 2.5 hour fucking shit show video on New Year's is telling us to touch grass. Good one.
Go touch some ass, Augie.
God, this is incredible. Go touch some ass.
Yeah.
Not you.
Is that it? It's over. Oh, what a masterpiece. She disproved everything. I trust Creepshow Art now. Yeah, I'm on Creepshow's side. She's so right. Who was that other motherfucker who made the 6-minute video?
Alright, by the way, Technical's video just came out.
Did it? No, it didn't. Fuck off.
No, because of holidays, dude.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Dude.
You imagine, he actually
too
just
busy with
fucking
the
got
holidays.
video right
Cecil
there.
McFly has said that 3 times in my chat over the past like 2 hours, and every time she does it, the chat believes it. They're so fucking stupid.
The whole chat's like, what the fuck? No way. This only has 500 likes to 27k views. We already know how that likes to dislikes looks.
Hey, look, it's
how
the
quick
viewer's
some of your
voice.
account being hacked when she
What
was
are
the
they
first
saying?
Used of all of this. To be honest, Shannon does have the right to respond. However, with it being New Year's Eve and YouTube just pushed the updates so no one can see dislikes, suspect. Girl, it's been months. Just admit you're a shitty person, and maybe people will move on. This is 2.4k.
Yeah,
likes
she
every
didn't. She didn't address the whole hack thing at all, did she?
No, because she's basically. I get the vibe that
the lolcow
she's
shit.
admitting to it. Yeah, the lolcow stuff. I get the vibe that she's admitted to it.
Holy
Am I
shit,
wrong?
she's getting ratioed hard by the word sus. This went well for her. Low ratio
Well,
from Aiden is here.
No,
60 likes.
somebody on Twitter I saw tweeted that she blocked
Okay.
out the word locale, so I think she's
This
ignoring
video
it.
got ratioed so hard. Yeah, this went well for her. This went really well. This video only has 500 likes, and one of the comments has 2.4k from the. Fuck me. Yeah, Shannon's not in support. Surprisingly, people don't agree with Shannon. Who would have guessed? Well, I mean, she's quitting anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
Wait,
Goodbye,
The comments
Shannon.
are shitting on her for bringing up like Emily's like past and like her addictions and stuff like that. Like this did not win. This is what I was saying when we went through those segments. I was like, did she think that these were slam dunks, that this would like help her out? Of course not. The audience is being like, you're a fucked up piece of shit for bringing that up. So yeah, which is what I expected them to say. So it's not even
Emily
working.
Arthur just believed me.
It's not even like strategic for her to do this.
Hello, chasing again. I am. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, considering this is her final video, like, okay, thank you for everything you've provided. If the lolcow DMs are real, if the lolcow messages are real, which I believe they are, you can go fuck off. No one wants you back, lol. You burned all of your own bridges yourself. You have no right to criticize anyone like Tipster for criticizing you when a lot of this evidence came out, and the fact that you went on just to basically insult every aspect of their channel right afterwards is incredibly shitty and doesn't make you look better. Shannon dug their own grave, fucking lay in it. Holy shit. How is that hard to say? I hope to never, ever have to watch a video this fucking long that does so fucking little. Fuck me, this was great. This was great. This is awesome.
Well, that was a fucking awful video.
Ribzilla was actually.
At least we're in fair use, right? Her stream was 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and we're 5 hours, so it's fair use.
Yeah,
and we didn't even watch it all. That's the best part.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We didn't even watch any. We
whole
skipped like
fucking
over
segment.
half of it or something, didn't we? Oh,
Yep.
man.
Okay, well that was great. That was awesome. I think what that showed is that Shannon probably stalked Emily Artful. I think that's more what I mean with how many fucking.
I think she's
screenshots she
innocent.
had.
I think she's a decent person. I think you guys are.
I think it's more than likely Shannon stalked Emily Artful. I don't think she disproved any of the major claims. I feel like she fell flat on her fucking face with denying most allegations presented against her.
I think she smells like shit.
I think that Shannon's a shitty person. I think the lolcow messages are real, and I don't think she deserved the spot on this platform in the first place. And I don't think this video changed anything about it.
Hashtag the platform Creepshow Art.
Okay.
Hashtag pick a side, YouTube, Creepshow or HarleyTBS.
All right, buddy.
Welcome back, Creepshow.
Why deplatformer is pointless? That'd be like the most pointless deplatforming of all time.
Yeah.
Creepshow Art's last video of 2021 is about fucking drama.
Creepshow Art's last video is
her last video is
It's
at
like-
the end of the year on December 31st. She's getting the ad rev, to be fair. You gotta rate it. She's leaving with ad rev. Is this video actually got ads on it? I've got premium, fuck.
That'd be
Wait, let me
really
load it.
funny for last video. I'd fucking
Incognito.
ads.
Wait, let me load it in Chrome. I want to see if it's got ads. Because could you imagine if this is like fucking monetized? I would die.
I have premium, so I don't even know if it has ads or not.
Let me refresh it a few times. Oh, I have ad block on this.
What is
Let
this
me
account?
turn that off.
Poorly explained
Yeah.
tipster.
I don't think it's got ads. That's sad. That would have been so funny.
What is she? Is she stupid? Why would she monetize this?
Why would
It's her
she not
last
monetize
video.
it? Honestly, bro, if this was me, I would monetize it. Like, bro, your career's over anyway. Fuck it. Just make
You're
a bag
already
when you're
known
done.
as like the worst person on the internet. You might as well just like fucking. It's
Fuck
not like
it.
people are gonna criticize you for putting ads on the video when they can also
It's not like
criticize
people are
you for
gonna
like
care
20 other
more.
things. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not
Well,
like
she-
people are gonna
she
do
thinks
more
this
of a
made her
shit
look good.
than ads.
If
Yeah,
she-
I can't. You know, Creepshow Art stalking someone for 7 years, saying all that disgusting shit on lolcow, that was one thing. But her running ads on this response, fuck her.
If she actually thought that this was going to like be like the big, I mean, well, actually no, she didn't think that because she signed off the video saying that this would be her last, and she said fuck the whole community and fuck everyone else. So she knew this video wouldn't help. So then why the fuck did she upload it and not monetize it? What was the point of this?
She wanted
You can't
to
say
give
it was
back
for
to
money.
Emily.
You can't say it's for money. You can't say it was to save her image if she already knew her image was shit. What was the point?
She wanted to have the last word on Emily.
The point was to make Augie RFC a lot of money on New Year's, which she succeeded in. So
Yeah, me
thanks.
too. Thank
Wow.
you. Thank you, Shannon.
Yeah.
She no longer
That's the
donates
RFC
the
Nation
money.
and making money. Shannon could have dropped $100 at least for this stream, considering she was doing it to tips the streams.
She might as well. Cough it up. Come on.
Yeah, the likes to this like is crazy on that video. I bet.
It's like when
But it's
Scrim
really
Socks
not
dropped
good.
$200 to beg us.
Oh,
to stop being mean
Tamimi's
to him.
Tamimi is saying it was monetized when she clicked on it earlier. Maybe she got
Oh,
like
babes.
maybe people called her out and then she took the ads, or maybe it's still monetized and we just can't
Or
see
maybe
it.
just
I don't know.
You know, it was probably green when
monetized,
she uploaded it, and YouTube
I
switched
can't
it.
check because I use Brave browser. It's got a built-in ad block anyway, so I can't really check it.
I have YouTube Premium.
Maybe
and
it
I
got
use
demonetized after upload.
Yeah. Yeah, like sometimes some
Maybe,
people
yeah.
green, and then
I'm so
you go
sorry,
live.
Shannon.
Creepshow tweets like at Team YouTube, my video was demonetized.
Well, she can't do
There's a
that anymore. She,
HarleyTBS tweet. Team YouTube. That you just say
Got
with
rid
my
of
like
that
my.
Twitter.
You just say with my ads. Bring them back.
Yeah.
Why
please.
is AOC meltdown trending?
I don't know.
What's
Age of
happening?
consent meltdown.
No. What?
What?
No,
AOC.
it's AOC, the politician.
Well, to be fair, you're
You
asking
mean
that
like
question on
the
YouTube. Make sure that
woman? I don't know. I don't know who that is.
how do you not know what
I swear they did,
AOC
like,
is?
videos. I'm British.
Harley, you
It's a
suck.
British 17-year-old.
Yeah, but
The
all
fuck would
British
I know
people
anything
are
about
more.
AOC? I don't
no,
give
no,
a
no.
shit about politics.
All British people are more invested in American politics than they are in British politics. Like this
I
is
don't
a
give a
fact.
fuck. I don't give a fuck about politics. It's the biggest waste of a time. Can we talk about how suicidal everyone who talks about politics is? Bro,
That's
politics.
true.
Imagine
point.
waking up one day and going, God, I really want to talk about how Joe Biden is a. I'm not even going to say anything because it might get this video flagged down for like misinformation about the current
Brandon.
pandemic. But like,
Whoa.
imagine waking up and actually being excited to like be
Go,
like,
Brandon!
yeah, Joe Biden make this statement about like the new pandemic. Like, no,
new
everyone who
pandemic?
talks
The
about
new
politics is
pandemic.
Jesus
the new
Christ,
DLC.
Harley.
Dude,
Pandemic
Harley's like,
plus.
I don't want to give my takes, you know, because it might get taken down for misinformation. But
I don't
mean,
give a. I don't like.
Yeah,
I
there's a
don't.
new pandemic
We
now.
all know. It's like
No, it's like
A new
what
strain of
I'm trying
pandemic?
to say. What I'm trying to say is like, imagine waking up and actually enjoying your time discussing like anything about the current pandemic. Like, I think politics is a waste of time. I don't give a shit about it. It's stupid. It's stupid. Honestly, politics is boring as well. Everyone's all like, oh, touchy feely about it. They're like, oh, you said something like 7 years ago, so die.
Isn't
sounds
that
like the commentary
cancel culture?
community.
Yeah. That's us. That's literally our content. We do that.
And like everyone in the UK is just giving up anyway because I don't know. I don't know. I just don't have like fucking like no one in the UK cares anymore. No one cares about politics.
I wouldn't care if I
Boring.
lived in the UK either. No offense.
Politics is honestly the most boring shit. Like I don't have a stake in it. I don't have an opinion about it. With the pandemic, I just follow the fucking regulations. Like it's easier.
You
I
know,
don't know.
I would agree with you like 5 years ago, but politics is like the only interesting community on the internet right now. So I can't.
Telling me that Creepshow Art talking about Emily Artful having a naked a video where she talked about anime wasn't entertaining.
That part was pretty
But that's
good.
my highlight of my year.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna bounce out of this call and end this stream. But thanks for coming on.
Peace out.
No problem.
gamers.
This was a
Have a
good
good day.
one. Good. Have a good
Have a good
New
rest
Year's,
of
y'all.
New Year's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, well, let me ask, what the
I
heck
don't
was the
care.
highlight from this video? Like honestly,
I don't care either.
Exate funded $3. Can you end stream so we can masturbate, babe?
All right, buddy. Good one. What did Smaggle tweet? Augie, add me in. Fuck you one in for? We're about to end stream, you fucking moron. Fuck you saying? All right, hit like on the stream. I'll try and get a video up soon. I gotta fucking render a 5-hour video. Oh god, this is gonna suck. I have to leave to go to my parents' house in like less than 2 hours and I have to render a fucking 5-hour video. Oh, it's gonna fucking suck cock. All right, well, I'll try. So, video out later tonight. See y'all later. Peace out.